Hey. Okay, let me see. I'm going to go. I want a little inspiration. Whew. I've been trying to get on live, but I have just really not tried it. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Not really pressed. I'm just trying to get some hours and see what's up. Da-da-da. Hold on, you guys. Oh, wait. What's your count? Let me see. I want to say it is. Let's see. I don't know if I can play music. I don't know. Oh, I love how they got it now. Yes. I'm gonna just be chilling for real, cause I have used, which I don't get why it's a problem because it's not the boogeyman. Like there's not a nigga walk around named AI. Like they doing the same thing. Like when they say corporation or come on man. I remember when these same black men that's talking shit about what was it, AI, are the same dudes that was pushing coding. Why do you think they was pushing coding? They were putting all this information in different spaces and sharing it with each other. It's like having a big ass library that'll help you. So, but tonight we're gonna use AI to. I need to get some samples of the type of stories we're gonna have. Like I'm doing like the little promo joints. So I'm gonna see if I can find some men's voices that sound, you know what I mean, until I hire enough men. So, which the women don't know that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hide that. Like, hey, this ain't nobody real right now. You got to get started somewhere. But no trickery here. But I am the writer. I used to be. Shit. I done lost more notebooks than I can remember. And I have another like kind of pet project I've been messing with, which is using. I wrote um, two plays, and I'm gonna see if I can create the like little shorts from each vignette, and then because now it's realistic. Like you can like this shit is Reese, I don't know. Do you mess with like as a deep AI like the what is it? It's Deep Sight will give you a free website. They'll build you anything. If you bring the coding, they'll build it. It's like so many. But my favorite thing is to go to there is an AI for that because it'll tell you every single one. And I got so many like on a list. Hmm. But for now, we about to go find some men's voices. Let's see. I was trying to find some more music that I could play in the background. I want to be on the chill mode. So thank you for coming to hang out. That's all I'm doing. Mm. Okay, so this one ain't it. So I need to sign out of this one. Hey, Reese, what's your favorite program? I think I just needed to decompress too, cause these panels, ooh, they be stressing the bitch out sometimes. Cause it's like I don't want to argue. These points are crazy. People be half listening. You be like, wait, that's not what I said. I don't. Mm-mm. I probably should have told people I was on here, but I really wasn't trying to. I know that's so bad. If something happened, I'ma chop it up. Let me see. Oh wow, we made some more. I forgot I had made more music. Hold on, real quick. I don't know if I can share it. I think I can. So let's see. I'd rather be. I should double that. Go in and echo that part. I think that should have had an echo to it. I think. All right, we done with the music. Stop it. Turn it off. Turn it off. I say it. Listen, y'all know I'm special. Hold on, let me share my screen. This is a low effort stream. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. That's it. I just wanted to kind of jump back in. I hadn't been on, so I'm working on stuff. Hey, salute, welcome. We didn't get to talk. I went up, your phone died, you was gone. I was like, oh, but welcome. Thanks for coming through. It's just I'm telling you, I'm keeping it on the cool vibe mode. Don't want no drama. Don't want no drama. Save it for yo. Well, out here I say save it for you. Mama, please. I'm gonna do it. I believe that. Did. Oh, oh. All right, let's share my screen. So I don't know if you guys know about it, but it's called Suno. Um, I think it's a really cool program. It is an AI program. Thank you. My sister got these for me. I thought that was so sweet. I was like, let me go ahead and blink out. I'm a blink. Thank you. All right, let me see here. So I have been working on this project, and I have been getting music together for the background part. Another little thing I'll throw out. Also used to sing. Um, I'm a lyricist, I guess you could say. I love music, creating it. Don't have to go chart topping. I never was worried about that. I just love the creation and sound of putting people on music and just all the shit you could do, rap, hip hop, like all of how it intertwines. So moving on. Let me see. I wanted to. I don't know if y'all can hear this. Let me see. Okay. Well, I'm deaf, so okay. Yeah, I mess with Claude. Claude AI, I think got me. One because it is when it responds back to you, it's a lot more natural than like Chat GPT. And I think Chat GPT is saturated because there's like so many other cool, like kind of low key programs that are just like that are not that crazy. But let me go on and jump on in here. Let me see. I don't know what came up with that. Who came up with this one? Okay, I'm scared. That's like a chase scene, right? Oh, okay.
Underneath the city lights tonight, your eyes are the stars that feel so right. We're dancing close hearts. And
Okay. So we ain't here. Only a few of us will listen. Yeah. Here, check this out. Okay, check these out. It's Deep Seek, Deep AI. Is $5 and Deep Sight. It takes code, or you can just ask it. I need to do another class. Like that's okay. Listen, I could talk about it all day. Girl, I started messing with AI. Ooh, I want to say because I heard more about AI when I was using Adobe. That's when I started hearing more and more about it. And plus, I'm a nerd and I like learning about the tech shit. So when it started hitting the fan, ChatGPT, I was one of the first signed up. I signed up for all of the major ones because I had been doing the imagery. Because I had used ChatGPT, Alexander. No, oh yeah. You talking about the ones that was saying all that crazy shit about like the stereotype ones? Free, what's up? Welcome. You know what? Hold on, y'all. Let me give people wrenches because I don't. It's nothing personal. I don't even. So I forget, and people don't really mention it. So hold on, real quick. Let me go on over here. I think I gotta go where y'all are. Okay, cool, bad. Let me go here. So, anywho, um, hey, and that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I am just a person. I love to research and I love to get, the information, especially if it's gonna benefit you. Like you got AIs for everything, and now automation is that money. Faceless channels are probably the newest form of passive income. All right, hold on. Let me go over here. I'm going over here to my channel. Channel. Oh, here. I'm put the link out. Y'all gonna come up. 'Cause I hate talking to myself. Like for real. That shit get old. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so I'm adding y'all right now. So just hold on. Add as a moderator. Mhm. Bear with me, y'all. They weren't playing. They was not playing. Okay, bad. And see, that's another thing too. You can okay, here we go. Let me see. Okay, I'm paused. Don't judge me, y'all. Okay. I do. Okay, here we go. Okay. Did everybody should have got one. Did I get one for her? Okay. Ha! Get a wrench now. Yeah, came in here. Yep. So I'm gonna drop the link if you decide to come up because we're gonna mess around. I'm about to show y'all. If you're not in a sensual mood, this may not be the groove tonight. The Janet Jackson Velvet Rope type. Okay, that's where we at right now. Okay, so everybody should have wrench down. Let I put the link in here. Come on through if you so dare. Okay, good. And everybody got one, right? Okay, let me make sure. Reese got one. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, nope. Got it. Okay, so let me go back and focus. I'll create. We doing it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, we gotta support. Look, I'm cool. I'm cool as long as you don't talk crazy to me. That's all I asked. Okay, so we listen to music. So we trying to. We're gonna create some songs because I work better. Like if I have music, I can visualize a story and write it. Like that's how my brain works. Let me see. I don't know what I create. No, that don't sound good. Let me go ahead. Hold on, real quick. My lips. Okay, hold on. That's real loud though. Hey man, listen. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why we if we could be extreme on one end, why can't we just be extreme with happiness? Extreme with care, extreme with a shout out. And that's where I choose to live. And if people don't want to be on my town, it's okay. But I'm gonna live on Happyville, Joyville, Funville, Sexyville. Let's make some money view. It's autumn. Hold on, I'm so glad that you're here. Hold on, I gotta give you a wrench. I thought you had one. I'm horrible at this. Hold on. I'm gonna hire somebody for real when I really get it on. Cause I'm telling you, I ain't gonna. I'm not even gonna try to be like, oh, let me jump over here. I really don't want to be everything as far as business is concerned. I look forward to making enough money to pay people what they worth to get the shit going. Wrong one. Oh my geez. Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me see. Whew, what have I been up to? building my online and offline empire. That is pretty much my day every day. I can't uh, trying to make sure and to I've had to deal with my health, you know. But I'm here, babe. I ain't going nowhere. I'll talk to you. Okay, everybody should be good. Yeah. So tonight or morning, um, I have a moment, and I've been writing these romance novels, like the little novellas, and I have I've created a couple of websites, and they entwine. One is a dating site, and one is the audiobook site, and they're gonna be entwined. So if you meet somebody you like, y'all can read to each other. Yeah. I don't want a sweater. All right, let me quit playing. All right, here we go. Let me see. We're looking for some love gems. Nope, that's loud again in my ear. Hold on. Let me turn this down. Because I think they trying to do something to my ear kebabs. Let me just turn it down, maybe. All right. I'm not looking at the chat, so if you like to come on up, come on, hang out. I'm all for it. I put it in. Would you give me her plug, please? Cause I'm on the live. I don't want to. It's starting off really well. I want to keep it. Your neck, my tongue on your skin. Turn your volume down. My bad. I don't know if it's too loud, but we gonna mess around with some music. Here we go. Hold on, y'all. I'm not. If I go somewhere real quick, it's okay. It's only for a moment. Be back soon. I don't know what I'm showing. Hold on. Let me cover that. Oh, okay. Ooh. Here we go. Cha. I forgot. Look, we're trying to show everything. Okay, here we go. Let me fix this. You guys, hold on. I'm here. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Okay, it's coming back. Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we good over here. So can you guys hear me okay? If you cannot, please let me know. Okay, let me see. Okay, I am gonna be playing music, so turn your and this is copyright. This is my stuff, so we all right. I want to show you how I want to love you. No interruptions. I didn't like that one. Hold on. Thank you. My lips on your neck, my tongue on your skin. I wanna show you how I wanna love you. No interruptions, no holding back. I'm your drug, making you holler at me at you. Leave you baby, you know that's in a movie. What's up? Hold on,
What's up, Miss Chocolate? How you doing today, Miss Chocolate?
Hey, how you doing? I'm just I wanted to do a live. I didn't want to pick a time because I'm horrible at that. But I wanted to get some video of me using like the different programs I got for these romance novels I'm writing. Free to Green. You want a VN one? You want a
I don't
VN
know.
one? Why not?
I had to be trained to be romantic like that.
You ever read it to a
Hello?
woman before?
Nah.
Yeah. You can use your voice. Do you know you can use your voice?
We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see.
My brother
I
is
ain't
doing
gonna
it.
I ain't gonna commit right now, but we'll see.
You don't have to commit. You would be a contracted employee. You can work when you want.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
pay benefits.
So wait. So you saying no medical and dental? What? God
Not yet.
damn.
Yeah, we
No.
gotta start out. We just knew we dropping. We just
Yeah, I
dropped a
got
new website. As soon like we put money in your pocket, and then once the money start really rolling in, I can buy some insurance.
what?
I came mad out the gate.
Okay, well shit. We gotta get it rolling because I want you to get that money so them people can get them benefits.
People need teeth. How you doing today?
Fact. I'm Hey, you kind of saved me because I had took a nap earlier. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be fresh for the night. I get up, I'm like, damn, ain't nobody really on the
I know. Friday night niggas asleep. They out. They sleep.
Yeah, I said, damn, everybody took the night to go out.
Yeah, like tonight I was like, cool. I got time. Don't nobody gotta get up early tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and get it, get this time in. And if anybody wanna come through, they can come through. So that's what we doing. So I got 2 projects going on. So I do write, like I said, and I write romance, relationship, sci-fi, horror, and fantasy. Like those are the lanes I stay in. The reason why is because it's a niche for Black women because they are asking for it and it's not out there. Black women like read novels about their men,
Right.
so I'm gonna exploit y'all.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all got it for years. Y'all got the exploitation for years. So okay, you get some get by. I ain't hating on that.
We about to use y'all's voices. Have you ever heard of a website called Deep Sea? Maybe that then you'll know what I'm talking about. You want
Yeah,
to see it?
yeah, the AI, yeah, the AI from with the whale on it, right?
No. That's not it. Deep Sea is. I know it sound like I'm saying because you hear my little twang be in the back, but Deep Seek is the AI program that the Chinese are in competition with ChatGPT and like the other ones. But what I was telling you about is called Dip Sea, and it's a
Oh,
yeah. So these women created this website. This was during COVID, and it took off because people love audiobooks. She just did a switch. She just did a twist on it and made it adult audiobook.
mm.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, boy. Yeah, hold on. No, for real, that's the stuff I be want to talk about. I don't be arguing with nobody. Sure,
I
I
got the
want to read.
Sono up on my laptop, so
There you go.
I was gonna follow you with whatever you was gonna do. Well, so this make music, huh?
Please. So what I'm showing you, this is so there's 2. So the one I just went away from, which I'm gonna go back to, is called Suno. Suno helps you create music from either a prompt, from lyrics, or from what you've written. It'll even allow you to upload your own voice. Like you could sit up, like let's say you just wanted to do a profile of what kind of music you like to do. This is something you could do in a hot second and just be like, this is the style of music I like to make. It's still you. It just gives you access. That's it.
Right.
Hey, welcome, Autumn. Autumn, free degree. Free degree. Autumn.
How you doing today, Otto?
Autumn, I can't hear you on mute. You on me, babe?
Hey, girl.
Hey, how you doing?
Can't even hear you.
Oh, I'm glad you
What's
you
going
up,
on?
girl. You know me. Listen, I'm always working on something.
Oh, yeah,
So
hear you. Hey, lady.
so I created. Let me just you know what? Let me just show you what I did. Hold on. I don't even know why I don't do this. I'm really ridiculous. I think a lot of it has to do with, you a perfectionist. You be like, man, I hope this don't be bad. I hope people like it. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Let me find my stuff. Where is my little child? I got so many websites now. I have a sticky note to keep track. I've created all these websites, bro. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to take advantage of it. Like you can. Which I'm gonna show you. Hold on, let me quit talking because then I'll forget. Hold on, real quick. All right. So, Pretty Green, you ever heard my music before?
Who, mommies?
No, me. I used to sing.
I was watching a show one time when you was showing a video with you on stage and stuff. Yeah, so but
Okay,
not
bet.
like
Like
on the
audio.
live.
Okay. Oh no, I ain't gonna sing on the lab. I did that one time. They didn't work. Let me see. I'll play this music real quick while I look for this. Like when they waiting to answer a question on Jeopardy. So hold on real quick. Let me see. Play this real quick because I wanna pull these sites up for you guys. Why can't I find my own song? This is so ghetto. What is happening? I'm sick of them. StreamYard doing too much. They done made up too many things right now. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna stop sharing, and I think the music will play. Please talk amongst yourselves. I'm still here. There we go. There we go. That's me, real low in the studio. That was me and my sister, and that's the story on that one. So that's why I was like, oh, this is one of my favorite songs that we wrote together and did together. And it's perfect for what I'm doing tonight. So let me pull this up for y'all. Oh, oh shoot. Ah, I forget I'm on a different computer. All right, let's go. I needed to decompress. Folks just be yelling and arguing. I don't want to do it. Why can't I remember what I'm doing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I have to brag. That's my sister. I just love her in the background. I can't take it. Hi, your babies. Miss Autumn. Y'all good? Y'all okay?
Yeah, we're doing really good. Yep.
Good. I'm so happy to hear that for you.
Ma'am. Thank you.
Wait a minute,
They
what you
will
said?
be in high school. Yep. They will be in high school.
No, high school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like
Twins.
Janet Jackson. I'll be 50 when I have a baby.
That part. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
had
asking your kids to babysit my baby.
that part. Shoot. You should have just have twins. I had got twins and shoot, one and
Girl,
done.
that's the thing. Like, I think that's what another reason too. Like, I don't want to have one baby. I'd want to have
No,
at minimum two. Like, I don't want them to grow up by themselves.
yeah, that made it a lot easier. Is that they had someone to play
Yeah,
with, and they
yeah.
go to school. They already got a friend, and
Right, because it makes a difference. Oh my
it
God, me
really
and my sister,
does.
we talk like her and I are 6 years apart.
Oh,
But
okay.
right, so we missed each other by like,
Yep.
you know what I mean? So, and we talk about that all the time. Like, damn, but my mother was like, y'all didn't need to be in school together at the same time.
Hmm. Yeah, they're not in. They're not in the
Y'all
same
enough,
classes, but
right? Y'all in
yeah,
y'all in enough. You're enough. One of y'all's enough for each grade. Like y'all don't need
that
to.
part.
I was like, that's some haterade. That's some haterade. Hey, Frida Green, I thought about you today because I ordered. He was gone. He done come back. Hey, I was like, wait, he ain't saying
Now,
nothing. You came
my
up just in time.
yeah, I got you. I got you. I had to reset for
You
my
good?
headphones.
The reason I said that, I said I just was thinking about you because I ordered, like, I got my seeds. I got enough now, so now I could play. Let's put them together and let's see them grow. That's what I'm on now. Like I'm getting this set from. It's like a five. It's like five little cases, and it comes with like a LED light, and it helps you take the seed to the sprout safely before I have to put them in the pot.
Okay.
Because you can have six here. Like for every adult living in your house, you can grow six plants. That's why
Damn,
I'm like,
that's love.
move in, come on, let's stay, come on, get your mail.
That.
You ain't even gotta leave the house, just get some mail. Don't worry,
Okay.
this gonna be deleted. Don't worry about it. Let me quit. Let me quit. See,
Nah,
I done
you,
forgot about the shit I'm supposed to be doing. Cause I'm goofy. Like I just that's all. That's all I was trying to do.
you
I'm like,
straight, man.
yeah, for real.
Hey, but
Mm.
that's a good attitude to have, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's
Be
what
goofy, stay goofy.
my brother and sister and I, we all like that's what we doing now. Like we all bringing our businesses together so that we can do the damn thing because that's what it takes. And so like now we know six. There's three of us, six plans. Somebody do some math, like for real. Like, and
So
then go
it's
ahead
it's it's not six plants per household, but six plants per person in
per
each household.
adult. Mhm.
Oh shit. Man, y'all got 18 right now.
I told you I got my
Oh
seeds.
yeah.
I
Y'all
got the
doing it.
seeds.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong
ain't
with that.
playing. By the time spring comes, right? Because see, I'm basing it off harvesting, right? So
Hmm.
like with the stuff I'm doing now online, that is to feed the machine while we work offline. And so we're not just growing that, we're growing fruits and vegetables. So those seeds are also a part of the game. So if this set work real good, I'm gonna use them for all my seeds before I put them in the greenhouses. Cause then that way I can watch them. And I was like, cool, I put a little webcam on it so y'all can see them grow. That'd be cool.
Hey, I have a question.
Of course, you asked for that for.
Um, what do you know how to extract the CBD only?
I don't have the machine yet
Oh, okay.
because
But it's the same plant, right?
well, I hate the way they explain it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know.
and
So like,
yeah, it's weird. Uh, the female plant produces what is it? Is it it's the THC, it's the more of the cannabis, right? And then you have hemp, which you could create CBD from hemp. So they're like in the family.
okay.
It's a weird,
Yeah.
right? So that's why I want to test it out because in the climate here, we can grow bamboo and we could grow hemp. And see, I want to test that out because my my secret Lex Luthor plan in the background is
Mhm.
to have that small manufacturing behind the scenes.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah.
Um, I've been, kind of doing my research. I'm getting my passport because if unless all hell break loose, I really do want to go to Kenya and I want to go to Ghana.
Wow. We're moving to Kenya.
Huh? Say it again.
I'm moving to Kenya.
Ken,
By November at the latest.
fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to drive to Vegas.
Right.
I
We
gotta
go.
go to Vegas. We gotta kick it before you go.
Yes.
We have to kick it before you go. I don't care. I'll
Mhm.
come to Vegas. That ain't shit. That ain't shit.
I know you right in Arizona now.
Boop, boop.
When
So,
you, can I ask you a question? When you move to Kenya, are you planning to working over there?
I have a government contract that's here in the States, so it's basically a location independent
ooh,
position. And so, yeah, I,
okay, I'm
I
Okay,
with
that,
you.
want to do some things there too, but for right now, I had to secure that for that nomad visa,
okay, that's cool. Yeah.
and they
And
just
that's
they
what
just created it last year.
another thing I want to do. I want to get the visas
Yeah, they just
because
created a nomad visa in Kenya. Literally, it just went into effect last year.
So,
yes.
I don't understand the nomad visa. What actually is that?
So you just basically have to make at least 55,000 and it not your income not come from Kenya, and you're able to go over there as an expat on the nomad visa, and you renew it once a year, and
Mm,
it's a brand new visa. And they just implemented it last year, like literally in November last year, I believe. So yeah.
okay.
Other than that, you have to like, I think it's like, don't quote me, but maybe 6 or 8 years, and then you can get dual citizenship. I don't know.
Oh, that's
Don't
okay.
quote
We
me
can
on
look
that.
it up. Yeah, we
And
can
then,
find out.
but I know the nomad visa is something new, and I've always wanted to go to Kenya, so it's just
Okay,
something I
now
finally
I'm
decided to
ahead.
do. And
Okay,
we're
I'm
going to
about
be
to type
moving
it
to Mombasa.
in. Okay, is that like
That's by the Indian Ocean.
I was getting ready to say, you're closer to the water. What is the capital of Kenya?
Nairobi.
Thank you. Because I was like, how far are you from there?
I think 4 hours. Don't quote me, but I believe 4 hours.
Ooh,
I think so. Yeah,
I'm
you
so
can look
happy
it
for
up and
you.
Google it.
That
Thank
is
you.
cool as hell. I'm so pumped for you.
Yes, I'm
Now I'll
looking
know
forward to
somebody
it.
in Kenya. Yes.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, I got a list of things I'm gonna need you to send me. Okay.
Okay.
I know some people at customs, so just
That part, right?
you always bring somebody food, honey. Listen, especially you trying to be nice. Let me bring you a plate. You have a friend for life. I'm just saying. Share some chicken wings and see what happened to your life. I'm gonna tell you something. Autumn, you know. And I just refuse to like give into this whole dynamic. Yes, I know that there is a lot of crazy shit going on in the world, but I don't think we should stop and not fight for change within our community just because this shit is going on around us. We could take the opportunity that's there and make it something good. That's all. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's real. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm trying to put look, I wish I could do like if I could clone myself, I probably like have a small sweatshop. Like I know. Cause that's how hardcore I would work. You know what I mean? But
Right. Yep.
I don't want to go that route. I don't think that's necessary. However, the great thing about knowledge is when you find out that now I can have a whole AI team until I can put people in, which is awesome, especially for a person like myself who is running multiple businesses at the same time.
Are you using Zapier and
No,
okay.
I'm not.
What about
I've heard it, I read it, but I'm not using it. No.
Notion?
Yeah, NAN is one that I use, and Make.com.
Make in Zapier is basically, gonna be
Yeah,
doing
I
the
thought
same
they
thing.
was. Yeah, I like Make.
So you
Make
like
is
Make? Okay, I want to use it. I haven't used that one yet.
yeah. Make is a lot more simpler. I like NAN if I want some complex shit, but Make is for you want to get in there and do what you got to do. And now, Wait, what happened? Let me see. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, babe. Okay, y'all. My website is up. Hold on, y'all. I just got it. Think that. See how everything work out, Lord. Okay, hold on. Now I ain't got to go search for it. I listened. It was making me sign in, and I ain't want to do all that. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna share my screen with you. Okay, so right now the working title of the website is called Soulful Stories, where hearts beat in harmony. Become a voice. You can audition because right now that's all we doing is the auditions. So this is this whole website was done with. So what this does is it gives us the opportunity to have Black stories with Black men and women reading the stories. You know what I mean? And so I'm excited right now. I'm working on the back end, so putting all of the goodies in it. And so yeah, that's what I'm doing. One of the things. And then let me show y'all. So you see how it be like, oh, you gotta get us subscriptions. Well, there's actually not any voices yet. Well, we have voices. I've had guys audition, um, which has been awesome. It's funny. It's funny. I have a romance clip, Autumn, that they audition with. You want to see it?
Yeah.
It's so
I
fun.
was questioning
But
why
before I
are
go,
you having people audition? Do you want it to be people you know?
no, it doesn't have to
Oh,
be
okay.
like it. Yeah, and not audition like that. I'm just saying, like, are you comfortable reading romance novels? And there's different levels to it. If a man doesn't feel comfortable reading something that's a little more erotic, then like maybe it's like I would put it at. If I was to say the way I write is from level 1 to level 4.
No, well, I was asking because I'm like, I know you already know that you can use 11 Labs and
Oh
have
girl, oh girl, me and you. Cause hold on, cause that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm testing it out because I'm gonna use my credits on 11 Labs so I can find some audition for like I can find extra
hmm.
voices until I get enough real dudes on there. So we'll have a
Oh,
mixture,
okay.
and it'll say
Yeah,
it. This is you know what I mean. This is an
yeah.
AI comparison
I like
to
11 Labs. It's dope.
me too.
Hmm. But I want to see
Show free
the audition.
to what I was talking about when I was saying. So that one doesn't. Am I frozen?
you
Do I look
you was
frozen? Was
breaking
I
up.
frozen?
For me, you was.
Okay, can
I
you hear
don't.
me clearly now? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. How about now? Do I sound better? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I hear
you
you.
ready? All
Hmm.
right, bet. So let me show y'all. I think I showed this to you already, Autumn, but I wanted to share it with the audience and Mr. Green here. Okay, this is the website I was telling you about. They started it in yeah, around C19 and it has taken off. However, as I do my research, again, we are not represented in the large enough numbers for me anyway. I say. Can you find our own? Yes. And here we be. I'm a jump. Yes, I'm 18. Thanks for asking. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so they got it for the audiobook sleep, read, and wellness. So like imagine this. You could just have I'll use you Autumn. You could use your voice as a clone, which I think you could, and do like motivation with music behind it. And that ain't shit. That's on passive
Hmm.
income.
Okay.
Keep dropping it on. Look, girl. That's why I have been so busy because I am throwing it all because I understand that the way I have had to do this, I'm in that weeks stage of the crack. Like, boom, here come enough money coming in for me now to do da 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 da. So
Mhm.
yeah, and see, I'm only going to charge people $5.99 a month. And the only reason why is because we are going to be talking about explicit things, and I don't want anybody that's underage being able to have access. I don't want it to be that easy for them. Read it on your own time. You ain't gonna blame me. Like, you ain't
Right,
wait.
that part.
You
Mhm.
ain't gonna put me up, brother. I got some lawyers, man. Come on, man. Don't do me
Mhm.
like that, man. Shout out to Boosie. That's my boy. Okay, here we go. I know he's horrible, but that's still my boy. I still play Wipe Me Down like it just came out. I can't front. You feel me? I can't. Like it just doesn't work that way for me. Okay, let's see. Single narrator. So we're gonna go. And so remember I was saying like they have this group called Romantasy. And so like if you go to like Amazon, I'm telling you, I did the numbers. It's mad crazy. Mad crazy out here. All right. So here are the ones I was looking for. Um, these are the like, hey, you, me. I mean, they got it all. Him, you, back here down the street. And so you see, we all the way down here. So they got Black Voices, and I remember signing up to be a voice actress. Listen, the line was so long, it was crazy. That's why I haven't really put it out there yet, because I don't want to get overwhelmed with that one. You feel me? Like, I don't want to be like, oh, stupid people. Okay, so finally, here go a brother. His name is Xavier, and they'll give us a sample. All right, y'all ready?
Uh-huh.
Ready. Okay, bro.
I'm on the site too.
Where the sound of? Oh, there you
There you
go.
are,
Oh shit. Okay.
right on time. I wasn't sure if you'd actually be interested in this idea, but that schoolgirl outfit is telling me everything I need to know. Should have known you'd be game. Do you want something to drink before we begin?
And he don't even got that kind of voice. Like his voice don't make you want to take your panties off instantly, but he sound nice. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean by love.
It's what he's talking about.
Right. Awesome. Yes. Good job. Let's go.
Water, tea? May have noticed I went a little overboard with the props for our scene. Let's do a quick review of the rules before we begin. I am in control tonight, but if at any point you feel uncomfortable or want to stop, all you have to do is use our safe word. Can you say it for me? Good girl.
We don't know. We don't know what the safe word is. Get out of here, sir.
Pineapples.
Get out of here, sir. I'm gonna need you to put a little more bass in your voice. I just need a little more bass. That's all. Cause you can't tell me what to do when you sound like you can't tell me what to do. Like it's gonna be a problem. I'm just saying. But I love the concept, right? And
Yeah.
then you can have the actors, like like it's a narration. Like you could do so many different stories. And see, another thing too, I'm trying to automate is like the short stories to get people to come to the website. So like the short stories you could throw on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok of Black romance. That's what we need. We got to see more of it, even if it's AI right now. Damn. Like, damn. We need something. Lord have mercy. Stop it. I'm tired. Lord. I'm just being real. Like, I'm so tired of people arguing about men and women shit. Like, go
Yeah,
get you a man, go get you a woman, get it out your system, child. I know that's what it is. Get your back, Craig. It's summertime. It's hot. It's hot down there.
Facts.
But y'all men gotta shut up. Y'all talk too much. That's why y'all ain't getting nothing.
That's what yeah, that's right. They ain't getting
Not
shit.
you, not you. Ain't nobody about you, free to carry. I know your game tight. I know your game tight. We not talking. Listen. It's my boy, Big Dog Philly OG. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support always. I hope you good, brother. I hope you good. But anyway, this is what I was saying. Like passive income. Like I follow a lot of the women that be from Africa that do the TikTok clips. They making bank. If you go type their videos in, they making a nice living. And imagine the exchange rate. They getting paid in dollars.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get paid in they whatever currency that is. That's all I'm talking about. I'm gonna just show it, be it, and share it. That's all I could do. It ain't. I mean, for real. For the cost monthly, I think my sister and I are gonna test this out. So I was reading one of the new tech magazine. They've been talking about Grok. I signed up for Grok, and I don't use that account because Grok is racist and crazy. But what I did find out was, again, a niche for us. We don't even have our own. And now we can build our own ChatGPT with nothing but black knowledge. It's like an online library. These are things that's available now. They free. They freemium. They cheap. Because give it about 10 years. That's usually when the technology settles. Because we got a lot of other technologies coming at the same time. I'm just saying take advantage of it because there's never enough content. Don't you notice you start scrolling, you starting to see the same videos over and over again? Not enough content. I'm just saying. My peoples.
Right. There's a need for people to teach people how to use the software now. Because that's what I was been running into is that even with these companies, I was watching some people and they're saying that it's like a 85% rate that when they convert to AI, convert their whole system, that they're not able to maintain it because it's just a new system, it's new processes and
gotta have
procedures. And so now they're like kind of pushing people. Well, I won't say they're like, but that's what you should really get into is teaching people how to use the software and, so they can be able to train their whole staff and stuff. So that's something that I'm considering doing as well.
And that's what we wanted to test it out. So my sister, her and I both have been in customer service, face to face, over the phone for close to 30 years. Teaching, learning, taking calls, all of that, traveling, everything. And it gives you that insight of human beings. This is a different medium, right? So we were reading, and you can now start a third party virtual call center for $100. And guess where they begging people for third party?
Where?
English speaking in the financial and in the health industry.
Interesting.
Very. 20 people, you got a nice little check every month. And you're not responsible like the actual company. So you can take advantage of the training, the learning, and we in charge of all that. So my sister and I said we're going to try it in the fall once everything kind of gets settled down with, what I'm doing and everything else is running. Because I was like, I really want to put my business in that, like really, see where we could go with it. And just take advantage of the different things that are going on now while it's still new. Because it's still the Wild West with it.
Oh, absolutely.
But I love it. Have you seen Foxy AI? Have you heard of them? I got you. I ain't gonna pull it up.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it, but I haven't.
This
Foxy,
okay.
Foxy.
Foxy.ai.
Yeah.
This is especially for, I mean, whoever want to do it. You could create a realistic AI character to work on OnlyFans if that's what you want.
That's
Even
awesome.
to the video, like voice video, you can look like a totally. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Wow.
Take pictures, your name, your face, nothing. You don't. You gotta do nothing. They make money. I learned this fact. You ready, Autumn? Frida Grant got you. Everybody in chat list. Do you know that there's only 2.6 million people on OnlyFans worldwide? That's not a lot of people.
No,
right?
not at all.
Now, I don't quote me, but I know that the subscription rate though is in the 200 millions.
Facts.
That's crazy. That's
I will
incredible.
fucking be. I'm an AI.
That part.
Girl, you know I'm putting that money in building shit. Like I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is.
I ain't mad at you. Listen.
Because I was like, I'm not. For everybody who's helped me, get to this place, to this point, of course, including yourself. It is now for me, which the whole goal was in the first place, but to get to the place where one business is feeding the other. So I don't have to take loans, grants, none of that. I can run it the way it should be ran, not the way we've been running it. It doesn't work that way. I want people to be comfortable working for me. And if you clowning, you got to go. I'm very simple with that. If you don't respect it, bye-bye. You don't stay and be mean to my customers. Go the fuck home.
That part. Mm-hmm.
Then I don't know, you go down a rabbit hole. I was just like learning about all this stuff that's been going on in that industry. Because despite it all, the adult industry is still clocking trillions.
And it ain't gonna stop.
That's why I'll be like, who is these dudes talking to? Like, what is he talking about?
Right.
Now, because now you can, even on the P-Hub, you can have an AI. You can put AI photos on there of of whoever, whatever person you want to be, make an account and sell that shit.
Yeah.
You heard about the panties, right? Like dudes ordering used drawers. That's a website. That's a whole website.
Just draws for sale.
Draws. They want you to send them your drawers, so they can sniff them.
Damn.
You just up here ordering drawers. That's crazy.
Hey, but
make your money.
Yeah, they gonna spend the money.
Do right. Listen, help. Here's how I felt about it. If what your proclivity is not hurting anyone or hurting yourself, and it ain't about underage people and it ain't about beasts or animals or nothing, no shade here. No shade here. I would rather you order your drawers and be a creep at your house than to be out here being creepy on other people.
Facts.
That's why I said, please get them dolls. I'm not jealous. Don't be jealous. I don't want you to do the things you want to do to me. Do that to that doll.
Yeah, do it to the dog. Facts, though.
I concur.
They could go in there and go do that shit to your dog. We can be together. I love you. But I'm not doing that. So you go and take Shirley in there. Tie her up. Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Talk to her dirty. Do whatever you need, player.
Slap her, kick her, whatever you need. Yeah. Get it out your system. Don't bring that shit to me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And don't bring it to work. Cause you gotta think we gotta hear that word. We're like, God damn, bro.
Right. Listen, I ain't knocking nobody's free. That's why I'm one. So that's why I can appreciate certain adult fun games. But there's limits. And I'm gonna tell you something. If I was to order a doll, don't call me. That phone off.
I wish I would have had that when I was married, because it become a chore after a while.
Yeah, because it ain't no romance to it. It's just
Wait, you gonna order the dog to your husband? Oh, go. Sally wanted the dog.
pretty grand.
I
It's gonna be
get
a
it.
trash bag full of weed and some snacks, and I'm gonna cut the phone off. I'm gonna be disappearing for about a week. I'll be back.
That part. Hmm.
Oh shit. Whew. I ain't gotta worry about him telling. I ain't gotta worry about him sneaking photos. I ain't gotta worry about him giving me no diseases. Maybe some carpet burn, a plastic rub. I don't know what disease you could get from that, but it ain't no shit that can kill you. Stay with you forever or give you a baby.
And just shut up.
Shh.
Mm.
Frida Green, listen, I love the brothers. You know I do. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. But I'm not gonna lie. What's funny to me is men are so easy. Y'all real easy to sleep with. Like y'all not really a lot of work.
Right. The fact.
See, I know men don't want to hear that for women, but I'm a woman that knows because I knew it. I was like, okay, what? Listen, niggas be sitting there talking about you want a drink. I'll be like, baby, you want a drink? I know you bought me the first one. Let me buy you this one though. What you doing later?
He going.
You got some keys? You got a van?
Hey, he can have everything planned for later, but like, I ain't doing that.
Right. Nigga's supposed to go to a wedding. He like, I'm not.
I ain't doing that. I ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, they say black folks be late anyway, so fuck it, I'll be
No,
late.
don't worry about it. Ain't gonna take that long, baby. I'm gonna give you 45 minutes, change your life. Go on, do what you gotta do. You ain't gotta stay here. Go ahead.
That real though.
You mean 4.5 minutes?
No, I said now if I'm inviting you to the party, you got a good 45 minutes. Now if you talking shit and you can't back it up, I'm gonna have to send you home. I'm gonna have to send you. The car's waiting outside. You have to leave. You are not wasting my time.
Damn, chocolate.
Why? Wait a minute. Frida
Ruthless.
Green.
You ruthless.
How am I
Damn.
ruthless? How am I ruthless? I have heard men talk about women the same way. What you talking about? I like men like that. That's why I'm not married. That's why I'm not in a relationship. I have wandering eyes. I've never cheated, but I like looking. And y'all get nervous, even if we look. Like y'all get too nervous about that. And I'm a person that has worked with the public, so I can talk to men, I can talk to women. I don't have a problem with it. I do know a lot of people. Sometimes I don't know their name, but I do know them. Things like that. So I knew that after what I experienced, I can't be with an insecure man. I can't have him worrying about, well, what was you talking to that nigga about over there? I don't. And it has nothing. It has not, because I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it to my man. If he was outgoing and did his thing, I would not do that to him. I like that. You know, I like a man that'll command the room and make some shit pop off. Hey, that's just me because I am a very strong. I don't know how to word it anymore, but because of of my life experiences, I know the type of men that, and I know these men exist. It's just I ain't looking right now, and they ain't going nowhere, baby. They turning 50 every day. I saw, bro. Ooh, I was on Instagram. Ints to the gram. Shout out to the Instagram. Because they be showing you older brothers, the ones that look good, no shirt, older with the little gray beard. I was like, let me send you a gift, baby. Freddie Green, I'm gonna be a dirty old woman with money. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I already know that's
Ain't
my
that
future.
ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
And I don't discriminate about age either, unless you like. If you brittle, no, that's too old. You know,
Right.
you can't be brittle, like, and your brain got to be fully developed, so you can't be under the age of 25. My brother,
Facts.
that's too close to my brother age. I can't do that. But if you 30 and up, I got you. You got a little
He can get
time
it.
on you. Yeah, got a
30
little
and up,
time.
he can get it. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that. Ain't
little
nothing wrong
time
with that.
on it. Listen, some of these men be looking old as hell, and they'll tell you they 28. You be like, who told you that? In what year? Were you born on leap year? Like, what happened?
That's fucked up.
Why? It's the truth.
Say
Just
this nigga
like
say he 28 in what year?
in
Damn.
my face. That's why I don't get, like, I stop trying not to get on live and show my face, because I'm gonna tell on myself. Cause I straight told on myself. I was like, bruh, hold on. What your mom tell you? She told you what? She told you was born when? What we say in the, I don't know if they still say it, but I know when I was driving, we call them highway miles. you you've been through it.
Damn, Taki.
Come on, free. Listen, you know you done seen some brothers that be out here still trying to talk some shit and look like 18 years of bad road.
Nah, I feel you though. I know exactly what you're saying.
I don't want no gremlin in my bed, free to green. I want you to grow old gracefully. Listen, I already know my genes. My mama was still looking like a 30-year-old. She was in her 60s. I already know I'm good.
Right.
So I don't waking up.
He got to be good too, huh? Can't be looking like no mummy. I got you.
I don't want him looking like no wolf. A bad one, a nappy wolf. No. A nappy rabbit. I don't want him looking like a nappy rabbit. You know how nappy rabbits look. What? Why are you laughing?
I don't even. What does a nappy rabbit look like?
It look like a nappy rabbit is like them old school rabbits, and the fluff and shit be all out of control, and they just, it's through. You got one little eye just hanging off, just
Oh,
looking
goodness
bad.
gracious.
Bitch
Okay.
looking dingy.
It's a lot of
Okay.
men that got money look like nappy rabbits.
Oh,
I'd rather take your looks. I don't want your money. We can make money. Your face. And I don't want you to have plastic surgery. I don't want you to be looking like, some of the people that bleach their skin or something, like you two tones. I'm weird. I know. I know. I'm just saying, like, for me, it has come to that conclusion that I do understand myself. I'm very aware of the fact that even from a young woman, younger, I should say, I never had a problem expressing the attraction to men. Like, when it wasn't really, it was kind of frowned upon
Right.
to be aggressive. Shit, listen, when I was in middle school, 8th grade, shout out 8th grade, I had 2 boyfriends, okay? Thank you. I had Ralph Tresvant, because he straight dressed like that too. You know them dudes that dress with the trench coat? They was in high school. Shout out to Tyrone. I wonder what happened to him.
Wait, that's his real name, Tyrone?
Yes, I dated 2 Tyrones. I told you I wrote a book
Okay.
about my dating experiences. Frida Green, I done been through it. I'm going to tell you. I done met and had some wild shit happen. Okay, I'm gonna make you laugh. Listen. My mother and I used to make jokes, and then we got my sister in it and my brother, where we would be like, shout out celebrities. You know what I mean? Like you see people out, you be like, damn, look at that little Duval. You know it ain't, but they look like that. So to be nice in my book, I use aliases. So, oh gosh, I one of my exes thought it would be a good idea. Oh no, he wasn't an ex. This is a date. Went on date with the bad LL Cool J. Thank you, Melanated Goddess.
You
I
say
was
what?
about that life. Melanated Goddess said, polyamory in middle school, I'm impressed. Thank you. I was a player early on in the beginning. Anyway, so we went out on a date, and this dude thought he looked like LL Cool J. I promise you, I swear on everything. He thought he was him. He wore his hat like it. His hair was bald. He worked out the whole nine, but he didn't look like him. He looked like a wax version. You know what I'm saying? Like in a bad wax museum. You ever seen them pictures where it don't be quite the celebrity, and you be like, that's not them, but you, if you squint your eyes and step back, you can see what he talking about. He looked like Cool J. So I was like, that's fine. So we go out, and he decides we're going to the beach. Let's go. Okay, romanticals. So we go out to the beach. This dude done brought chocolate covered strawberries. Why they make me sick?
Goddamn chocolate. Goddamn chocolate.
Them motherfuckers made me sick. We out there, it's hot as hell. We out there. He trying to be romantical. The sun burning me, sand in my crack, and you here wanting to feed the old strawberry.
You done started out fucking up. Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
strawberries are disgusting.
girl, he was really trying it, girl, feeding them to me and everything, child. So we get to the beach, like we left the beach because I was like, I ain't feeling too hot after the champagne and hot strawberry. So he like, oh look, let me get you a pizza. Let me get you some food. I'll get a pizza and we can go back to my place. I said, no, you taking me home. I just told you I don't feel well. And why would I want some greasy pizza after I just told you? He went and got the pizza anyway. I said, oh, okay. So I was like, well, look, if that's the case, take me to the house real quick. Let me get a change of clothes. He's still waiting, I think. I think he's still waiting.
I had already said, once she go in the house, she ain't coming back out.
Exactly.
He fell for it. She said, chocolate, hey, you was good on your feet, girl. You was good on your
You
feet.
He's
better.
like, oh, I gotta go check my dog. I gotta make sure the dog's good.
Yeah. You got
Yes,
up out of there, chocolate. You got up out of there. Somebody, hey, you ain't crazy now.
People don't believe me. This man, look, here's go date number crazy. Here we go. So my neighbor and my mom went to school together. So he was like real cool. He was like, oh, okay, what's up? He was older than me, but he wanted to link me up with his cousin. I was like, okay. So his cousin, I guess, had saw me when he came over to see my neighbor, and he was like, "Yeah, I'd love to take her out." So I was like, "Okay," and then he was like, "Well, I don't have a car." I was like, "That's cool. We good." Where I live, we was on the bus line. Shit, who drove? Like the only time you drove is if you like went somewhere far, like that. I mean, buses ran every 10 minutes, so it wasn't where like You know what I mean? Like you could just hop on that and go do what you got to do. So anyway, he was a little embarrassed. I was like, "Nah, it's cool. I'll meet you at your spot." So I said, I asked my mom's advice, and I was like, "Well, look, why don't I do dinner since we meet at the crib? I could take a little dinner." So I made some pasta, a little gangster salad out the bag, brought the condiments and all that, and took it with me. So when I got there to his spot, I was like, "Hey, I got everything. You got plates for us. We can sit down." He didn't have no furniture, child. I was like, "It's okay. We're gonna kick it, whatever." We laughing, we kicking it, and then it got cool. We made out a little bit. Things got a little too hot and heavy, and I was like, "Hey, let's slow down a little bit." You know what I mean? Let's see how we doing. Why this man locked me in his house?
Damn.
And he told me, and I quote, "You don't have to go anywhere. I'll take care of you. Just treat me the way you treating me, and keep cook. If you cook for me, I'll take care of anything." And I was like,
Wait. How long y'all known each other?
"I know you longer than I knew him.
Damn.
We talking not even a week from let's go on a date to plan to the date. A week."
Damn.
Yeah.
And he already proposing that. That's crazy. That's
Babe,
like
that ain't
weird.
the first time. No, it's not. Your boys do that a lot.
I see. Listen, they know it too, right?
They
Online,
do.
when they ain't got nobody, all of them good men. But when they trying to get you, they'll tell you about all the bad men.
I
They
ain't that guy.
understand when they try to get you. Right.
The
Now
hypocrisy is
right.
fantastic. And that's why I don't care. When they be saying shit like that, I'll be like, "That's why Autumn. I had to, I'm so glad I remember this. In Benin, let me find the clip. In Benin, this woman, these two men decided to marry one woman. I can have two husbands. This is what I was telling y'all. I don't have to have just one. They chose to marry her. She was enough woman too. She was like Erykah Badu. She was like, "I don't know if I got enough to divide it." She do. This lady do. Let me see if I can find that clear. Shit. I said, "Get it, sis."
Miss Polly like that. That be on the panel sometime. Miss Polly got
that's my
a couple
girl.
of dudes.
No. They everybody, and I ain't knocking with their relationship. I'm saying I want that's great to have two husbands. I think that's a good idea.
I may not agree with you on that one,
ladies, why not? If you
No.
can have two wives, why can't I have two husbands?
No. I'm not saying you can't, but
What?
when I'm saying like, I wouldn't be the second husband.
But you wouldn't be the second husband. How do you decide that you the second husband? By
If
which
you
one
got
I married first?
Nah, just the fact that you got two.
Well,
both
what
us the
about
second husband. Ain't no first. Both us
yes,
the
it
second.
is. Y'all both my first. Just like I got two boobies. Y'all both my first.
Hey, so what if you get a third one?
Hey,
all three of us.
Oh, everybody got a place at the table.
Nah, I got too much game for that. I couldn't go for that. I ain't gonna even lie.
First of all,
Not me, but if somebody else go for it, that's on them,
I had the panel lost because I had come up with this whole scenario. I said, look, I bet I could pull it off. I bet I could have 5 men live with me and not want to leave.
Yeah,
they be my men. They be my men. They wouldn't live with me. They would live on the property.
Oh, okay. I bet you could too.
Me too. I know you could.
I take care of all of them too. I'll be like, baby, I got you.
Them, but I know that they'll come and live.
Damn right they will.
At least I know I got to have money to have all them menses. But men seem to pretend as though they don't need money to have whims. Otter.
They sure do. They sure
Wait,
act like that. That
shout
part.
out. Shout out to my boy Soap. I hate him. Let me see if I can find this clip that he clipped of me. I didn't even know he had clipped it of me talking about flying niggas out. I said, y'all don't even, yes. And the reason I said it was because I'm a control freak. So why wouldn't I? I don't want to go nowhere. So I'm willing to cover my safety. I'll put you up. You be close to me. Now you in my playground. Yeah, them days is over. Sister
No more locked doors, huh?
Nah, we don't do that over here.
I feel you.
I am trying to build an oasis for me to retire in. So I want to be like, what is it? Like Coming to America. I need somebody to walk in front of me with flower buds and just bathe me and wash my hair in berries. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why we can't live like this, like that. That's where it is. Love and harmony, y'all. Love and harmony, good food. And see, if you have different things to do, basketball court, 40 acres is a lot of space.
40 acres is a hell of a lot of space.
That's enough for me and 5 men, don't you think?
That's a lot of. That's
more than enough space for you.
Yeah.
It's
More
almost
than
like,
enough.
look, it's almost like y'all don't even know y'all there.
Yeah. You get each one of them
Right.
2 acres apiece for a long time. Hey, you go to your acre.
Here you go. We living great. We living good.
Damn.
And they gonna say it's a code. Watch.
Anything out the ordinary, you know, people not going. They're gonna judge it. So
Autumn already know. That's my girl. She know I am out of my mind. I'm gonna tell you something. Once there are certain things that I have put to the side that I want to do, and lastly, like when I am done, like I feel the businesses are good, I can kind of let my brother or someone I trust run those businesses for me. My whole thing, I started out in writing, film, like that's what I love, screenplays and writing stories that are different for us as a community, like just sci-fi and horror and fantasy. Like we deserve that. That representation matters too. I think it makes a huge difference, and it's fun. Like I've always wanted to be on Star Trek, like as like something else, like an alien or some shit, or on one of them janky ass shows on the Sci-Fi Channel. Man, you couldn't tell me nothing.
yeah, I'm with you on that though, because I always thought about making a movie, not like Star Trek, but I forgot it was another movie where some aliens came to Earth, and it was like all different types. I like shit like that.
Free Green, I can show you right now. You could go to AI, come up with your prompt. It'll give you an 8-second video. You can make it up to 30 minutes if you like. AI completely. Just your prompt, your stuff, and it's yours to use commercially. Shit come to your mind. This is what I mean. Like ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, all these different programs. To what you said earlier, Autumn, I came across a program called Scribble or Scribe. So I'm starting to put that in my browser so that when I'm doing stuff, and then I don't have to go through, like I could just explain it verbally, but it can show my steps. So that's great.
Yeah.
And so that's what I mean, like the cool shit that you could do. Like for instance, if you see it right now, Freddie Green, we could create a spread right now. You believe me?
I'm gonna fault with you on it though. Yeah, listen. When I saw the title saying you were talking about AI, that's what really made it come up.
Yeah. So let me finish pulling out talking shit, and now I done forgot. Hold on real quick.
Because I know that's the future. AI is the future. So.
And what's so crazy is, and I will throw this out here, we've been using AI. If you use Google, if you use AOL, if you was on Yahoo, that was a form of AI. the coding, taking information and turning it to ones and zeros, so that now it's accessible everywhere. Because that's what they doing. And that's why I
Yeah.
said earlier, niggas hollering about AI this, AI that, but we're not talking about the big push for coding. I remember that's all black people were talking about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What you need to do is get them kids in the code. And what you need to do is go code. But nobody taught it or gave anybody any information on it. So I'm like, okay. But this is where we are now. They're giving away certificates on cybersecurity and understanding prompts. And these certificates are being given by Google and other programs like this. When we say that AI is going to take these jobs, they're taking those form of jobs. You're still going to need humans to continue to make it function, because you got to have somewhere to have the servers, and you got to have people looking at the servers. Because you heard that's why Meta is in trouble for moving in to it's a black neighborhood, and because of all the servers from the buildings and how they're running them is causing pollution.
What now?
They're causing pollution the way that they're running the buildings for like these large masses of information.
Right.
And so they are in a team, like they somewhere, I think it's Memphis, I think. And they was just talking about like, what the fuck? Like, why are you back here bothering us? Because the land is cheap. That's it. That's the only reason they build places like that. Land is cheap, and if y'all done decided that black people aren't respected, why would they respect us? I don't get that part. But back to what I was saying. So here is where I come for inspiration. Suno makes AI music, which is really awesome. Um, I have had the program now almost 2 months, so I'm pretty comfortable with it. I don't feel like I'm cheating, because look at all these people on here that's been here, and I didn't even know this was here. People are making money off of the songs that they are creating on AI. So, BB and me, I jumped in. Let's see what's good and see if with my desire to turn the stories I wrote into actual like little videos on YouTube, I'm gonna need music. And so I don't have all my equipment like I used to. Like all I got left is my keyboard. So, I don't know. Producing online is hard for me, I think. I like the old school way. I like it in my face. But anyway, here you go. Ooh, which one was it that I wanted to share with you guys? Okay, so they took one of my songs. That's what I wanted to show y'all. So they took one of my songs, and it also allows you to remix your own music, which I also love that part. So y'all heard In the Morning, y'all heard me play that. And this was their interpretation of it, which I thought was cool. I want you. I'd rather be home with you in the know now. I'm thinking about you, feeling you kissing you, touching you. I'd rather be in your arms
feeling sexy too. Getting ready for you in the evening.
So they just took my song and that's what they did. That was one version. And then it also allows you to add lyrics. It'll create lyrics for you. All right, let's do this. Okay, Freddie Green, we're gonna pick on you.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so you done broke my heart. So that's what I'm gonna make a song about that.
All
Why
right.
we break up? Why we break up? What happened? Did I take your
Uh,
dog?
Nah, you ain't do nothing to me. I did something to you.
Oh, okay. What you do to me?
Uh, I didn't invest in your dreams.
Oh, you didn't believe in me. All right.
Exactly.
Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do a mid tempo. I don't want it to be too sad. Mid tempo.
Chocolate.
What's up?
So could you like put someone else's song on there and then change it to something different and then use a different song?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can. I was talking.
yeah.
My sister wanted to know.
Oh yeah. It's like that's why it was like I put another one of my songs on there so I can, because I wanted to see how it did, and it'll take your song and it will ask you if you want to do a remix, do you want to remaster it, do you want us to extend it? Like it is cool, and it's only like $8 a month, and you get access. You can make up to 500 songs commercially.
That's cool.
Damn.
Exactly where they do it.
So it's Suno, Suno. Yeah, I put the link in there too. Hold on.
Okay.
You know
Now
me,
the
I don't
beat,
care. Just ask me.
the beats and stuff not exclusive to you, right?
Yeah, this is all you. This is gonna be brand
No,
new out the gate. Never made
no,
before.
no. I'm saying like, so say if the AI made a song for you and
Hmm.
someone else took it and was like, "Hey, I want that beat, but just change the lyrics." They'll be able to do that, though, right?
Well,
That's
it's a
different. You just want to kind of worry about
yeah,
if you
because what
copywriting somebody's shit. That's really what
yeah,
it is.
they
I
still gonna
think.
get in trouble. Even
Right.
if AI write you a song, that's still your song because it's under your account and you created it.
Right. 'Cause I know, like I was using Mid Journey, but I got the self mode, and then whatever I create on self, it's all my images.
Right,
You know,
exactly. Because some people sell their
under
images,
my account. Yeah.
right, and some people
Okay.
leave their images up to be used by other people as inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
So there is legalities out here already and programs that have kind of set up where you can separate the human from the AI, and that it ain't as easily to be dumbfounded. Well, not me because I'm not. Well, I'm one of many who probably has been able to notice the different AI. Some people be like, "Oh my God, that's real." Well, it's the first time you ever seen it. Why wouldn't you think it? Especially if it's looking like regular people. So yeah, there's many ways you could tell if it's AI. Always look at the hands. If it's hands in the video in any of it, look at the hands, especially if they use a person. And look at their eyes. Look at their eyes, Maury. Okay. About my man not believing in my dreams. All right. Okay, that's all I'm gonna give it. That's all I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna put it here. Describe the song. Copy. We need lyrics. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna have auto lyrics. So check it out. We're gonna go on drop it in. Let's get these lyrics, and we're gonna create this song. That's it. Ooh, can we try? Oh, I gotta do the pro. Ooh, I ain't paid my bill too. Sure, I ain't paid. All right. Hold on, Ricky. Can we do? Oh no, I still gotta do. Damn.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you pay. Oh, good. I got 20 songs left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. All right. I didn't spell believing right. Um, so don't be mad at me, okay? Just let's see what happened. Let's just see what happened. So what I'm showing you up here is what it'll do for you. Like you could remix it. You could create a brand new song. You could remaster a song. And they call it song radio. Did it make the song? Am I missing? What happened? Oh, am I missing some stuff? Did I? Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, my bad. We gotta have a song title. Hold on. Let me see. Depressive. No, we want lo-fi, emotional. We want some blues in there. I'm gonna throw some old school. Old school. Oh, wait a minute. I got it. OSC. This what you remind me of, Freddie Gray. Old school 1970 love songs. I love it. Some of the best music. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Let me see. Let's go. Create. Do I have to put anything else? I almost forgot. Let me see. Full song. Bop. We got everything here. And we are all. Oh, do I have to create? Now it's creating. What happened? I want to create for me. What happened here? Oh, did it already? I'm tripping. Wait.
It might be over there to your right in your playlist.
Yes,
Not
I got.
over
Yeah, it's over here. You see it? I done hit it twice like a psycho. Look how fast it had done it. I thought I didn't do it. And that's another thing too. You know, as I don't know about anyone else, but I know me as an artist, when I start running into roadblocks, it really stops me from completing what you know what I mean? Like I start going, oh shit, I ain't got no money for this or blah blah blah. That's why I start teaching myself stuff. The beat is exclusive to you. It's commercial. It is commercial rights. So you can make money off of it. And then you can decide whether or not you want other people to use it, just like if you would make the song at your house or at any studio. All right, y'all ready to hear this? Let's see what they got.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Already, I'm dead.
I paint the sky in colors he can't see. He shakes his head like it's all fantasy.
I think I gotta change the voice.
Yeah. It's giving rainbow community. It's giving rainbow.
To the girl who dares to try.
Not the girl.
Says the world won't bend that way.
Oh, I'm about to make money off of this.
I'll make it sway. Doubt in his eyes.
Oh, I'm about to sell that right now. I'm about to go over to the Christian joint and drop that. That I can put that on Spotify right now. Make all kinds of money. Oh yeah. Hold on, let's find out. Hold on real quick. So that was the first version.
Nah,
then-
keep that, but give it an R&B.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll throw R&B in there. Okay, here we go. We go to the next one. Where the fuck did they get the country part? Like, I'm loving it. Wait. We gotta go back. Hold on. I'm getting sick. I'm being weak inside. Okay, R&B.
So the
R&B
AI
soul.
used to white people making songs.
Right. Yes. That's why we have to do this. That's why we gotta be in these spaces.
Fact.
Because they out here tripping. But I'm about to take this song and make a video. You know we could do that too.
A music video?
A music video. AI will do it for you. Oh, I could go. Listen, I have fun. Look, I be having fun over here all by my lonesome. You can make this. All right, here we go. Let's hear. Okay, so we got the R&B soul. We're gonna say female vocals. All right, listen. Oh God, I'm weak inside. I'm tripping. That dude was like, and look how fast it's making the songs, and it always makes two for you. Look at it. Do you know how long it take to make a song in the studio with a group of niggas? I've been there, done it. It's rough. It's rough. People ain't singing on key. Sing it again. No, I'm just playing. That's horrible. I wasn't like that. Okay, this one is called Dreamer Without Permission. You ready? Y'all ready for this one? I think
You say the sky's too high to touch. My hands are too small for that much, but I've got wings. I've got wings. You laugh at maps I try to draw. Tell me I'm chasing a mirage, but I see things.
Oh my God, I see the video. I see it. I see it in my head. You gotta have like Diana Ross type.
You don't get the fire.
Oh shit!
Inside, but I won't let it burn and hide. I'm a dreamer without permission, building castles you can't envision.
Come on.
It's nice song.
What movie is that in? Like,
That's
we just
it.
did that in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, that's fine though.
I feel like that's a whole bop, though. That's a whole vibe.
And that's just with limited promptness.
Right.
So,
Imagine the detail. See what I mean?
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people are like, oh, it's easy. No, like, the more you feed it.
So where are you gonna what you gonna use to make a movie?
Okay, so I'm using a mixture of DeepSeek, Magic Light, Kling AI, and Alexander. No, Leonardo AI. Those are the 4 I'm using. And I can make an AI movie up to 30 minutes now. Yeah. And that's where I want to go with it, because I'm gonna do that. Like I told you, I have been working on the kid shows, so that's where I started practicing on. And now I can tell a story, and now I could do 15-minute shows on YouTube of the adventures of Gio and Lolo, without having to worry, until I start making more money. And that's the thing, like when I was saying earlier about the automation and the passive income, there's not a lot of positive things out there for Black children. We know a lot of our children are looking at YouTube.
So all the stones and
You know what I
stuff
mean?
represent, like, it attracts money,
Okay, let me see what the
prosperity.
second.
And that Papa thought that was real money over there. Yeah, but you can buy, but it's symbol. Yeah, in a way, it's like not a metaphor, but it just brings in money. Like, it attracts money, like the moon, the peach moonstone, cornelian. If you look up the meaning of it, and then I got dirt in here from like the Bellagio, 4 Seasons, because those are like multi billion-dollar industries. And so I put all the dirt in together and wrote a petition, sent them in, and then I got money I ordered money from around the world, just like just because I want to attract money from everywhere, and I just made that.
Hey, I'm with you.
You talking to us?
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's talking to us.
I was talking to my sister, but I didn't know that it was on speaker.
Yeah,
because we knew you was having another conversation. I was like, wait, I think she talked to her sister. She said that.
Because my sister just came to my house yesterday, and she was asking me about my altar, and I just was explaining it to her. But okay.
You good. Okay, here we go. This is the second one. Hey.
You say the sky's too high to touch.
Hey.
My hands are too small for that much, but I've got wings. I've got wings. You laugh at maps I try to draw. Tell me I'm chasing a mirage, but I see things. I see things.
Okay. We getting there. We getting there. I like the beat. I like that. I like that sound. That sound real like early 1970s. Like the Carpenters and shit. That sound real old. That's it right there. Oh, and we can make. I'll let y'all hear other people's renditions of like R&B. This is why we have to be here. This is why we have to be here. Okay, so you could create your own song. They just dropped a new one. I tell you, check it out. They do give you access. They don't pay me. I'm not a person yet to get that, so I'm just sharing what I do. Um, let's see. So you could go explore, and you'll see that like they've got music of all types. Okay, so I'm gonna click this one. I'm just throwing it out there. Let me see. Something going on my interwebs. My apologies. We don't have storms out here, so it might be hungry. I hope I'm still here. I hope you guys can still hear me. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. I didn't realize it's all 2 hours. I think that's good. Um, I don't know if anybody talking because I can't hear you if you is. So it might be me. Let me go out. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I think I'm the one with the issue. Just stay where y'all at.
Did she leave? Did she go somewhere? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, good night.
Yellow, am I all alone? Is no one here beside me? You can't hear me? You can hear me. Okay. You muted though. You muted. I can't hear you. Okay, now. Now talk. I can't hear you. You can hear me. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. Well look, drop down and come back. See that black sign language right there? That was good. That was real nice. That's what you do. That's what you do. I'm gonna kick you out, come back, we'll wrap it up. But yeah, man, the storm is tripping. It's been raining out here, and it's storm. This is monsoon season. If all of my people on the West Coast or Midwest, Southwest, I'm not sure. But anyway, and he's back.
What about
Yellow.
you? Can hear me now? Ah, she can
Nah,
hear me now. She can hear
you
me
hear me now?
now.
You hear me now? I hear you now. No, I thought well, here's what happened. I was on my Wi-Fi, and then my brother he helped me out, so I plugged it in the ether cord because it's a storm. But I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I still here. So them two songs is going on the Spotify list, Free to Green. We about to make some money off that. That's a country song right there.
I heard that. I was like, damn.
I mean, and what's so crazy, you could pick the type of voice you want. So like let's say if we write another song, you want it to be more sultry, or you want a deeper voice, or you want a higher pitch, or you want to do this falsetto. Like if you are into that part of it, this shit is exciting. You know what I mean? Like you can, cause I'm more of a, how do you put that? I didn't learn an instrument growing up.
Uh-huh.
My mother taught me because well, let me take it back. No, that's not true. I did play the flute and I played the French horn. I played in the heat of the night for my parents with the French horn. Yeah, that's love.
Right.
That shit sound horrible.
Right. Right.
But my other sister, she's got perfect pitch. Phew. My sister was in a band and so was I, which is so crazy, but we've never been in a band together. Because we have like, we're the same but different. It would almost be like, and I'm not trying to toot my own, horn, but it would kind of be like Erykah Badu and Jill Scott on stage.
Okay.
Listen,
That's a mean combo there.
Yeah.
Mean combo.
So my sister, oh my gosh. So her and I, that's why I said it was so cool to make the songs together. Even though, girl, that still come on. If you got a Roku channel, child, listen, in the heat of the night, be on all night long.
Yeah, it do.
With both the black dudes, the one that died, both of them dead though, but the one that died from, the H, and then
Right. The first one,
right, Verge of
and still do.
Tears, but he
Yeah.
was looking sweaty. Why would they let him keep coming to work?
He had to pay
Looking
them
like
medical
that?
bills.
No,
He had to pay them
don't
medical
help
bills.
that man. Now his curl was dry. He was looking sick. That ain't right. That ain't right. Then they bring in big ass Carl Weathers. Come on, man. Yeah, they was the same, but they was the same complexion. But come on, dog. The difference is drastic, bro. You know they used to do that to us. And the
Yeah.
stories, if you grew up watching the stories, that shit would be hilarious. Because motherfuckers be like, today, Jack will be played by Bobby Johnson. You be like, this nigga don't even look like the character. Like, what are we doing here?
Don't
But
even
yeah,
look like it.
I used to watch that shit in the heat of the night. Matlock, because see, when I was in college, I made sure my classes was before my shows because I wanted to come back, watch my shows, call my mom because she was watching them too, and we talk about the show like we ain't ever seen it before.
That's wild. That's wild, chocolate.
I'm wild. I'm trying to tell you. In the heat of the night, Matlock. What was the other one? Oh, Murder, She Wrote. Remember that one?
Murder, She Wrote.
That's my
We ain't had no
shit.
choices. We ain't had no choices back then. It wasn't too many
That's what I'm
channels.
saying. How many black detectives? Kojak was the closest.
Yeah, that's about it. Him and Shaft.
Who loves you, baby?
Yeah. Him and Shaft. What was the other dude? Well, them way back in the day with Rudy Ray
I
Moore.
bet I know what you talk about too, because I'm a TV kid. Mob Squad, I've seen the reruns. You know what I used to watch?
What was the black dude, man? Damn, man.
Ooh,
He had the bald head.
Hulk.
Yeah,
Are you talking about my baby dad? You talking about my baby daddy?
Yeah, Hulk.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn it.
Baby. I'm gonna tell you something. Never, ever did I think that Samuel L. Jackson was fine. But when he played motherfucking Shaft, I was like, he could get the number. Dress a nigga up, oil up his bald head, baby. And you whipping niggas' asses. I'm over there clapping in the corner like this. I love my man. He violent, I know. But he love me and I love him. That's what you do. If that's what you like.
Facts, man. That's what you like. That's what you like.
I'm gonna be proud of what I like. My man walking around that damn leather coat on, looking silky smooth. I'm gonna be in the back with a coat on like this everywhere. They're gonna be like, "Why is she in the pictures? Look up at you."
Hey, wait till they get off, huh?
I know these victims, but
he kicked that ass though. That's my nigga.
Bitch, I knock you out. You about to be a victim twice. You about to be.
You should have behaved.
Oh shit! Trying to tell you. Shit. This is what I don't understand. Like, I know some of these brothers look like brothers.
Nah, let you get away with that one. No. What they look
don't
like?
Do me like that, Brady.
What they look like, Tiger? You don't start it. No, you don't start it. What they look like?
Gorillas. All of it here just. Hey, you got the nerve to talk shit. Hey, you got the nerve to talk shit to me, nigga. You look like a wolf. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Oh shit.
They need to learn to be humble, huh? They need to learn to be humble.
They talking about us be humble. Shit, you need to be humble. What you need is a veil. What you need to do is trick a bitch, because you're not gonna get her in a regular way. Trick her ass. I'm gonna say something. I get tired. I'm calling it out. I get tired of black folks out here talking about, all I see is your mind. That's a goddamn lie. Okay? And I'll take it to the bank. Show me different. When have human beings ever been attracted to just your brain? You can't even see my brain. You don't know how big my brain is.
You don't see it till you walk past them, huh? Now you see your brain. Damn, she intelligent. Look at all that intelligent movement right there.
What the fuck is you talking about?
That intelligent fat.
I see a woman's face. I see a brain.
Yeah, that'd be bullshit though.
Because, and I will tell you that I have had men tell me out the gate. One dude, I knew I had to stop dating him because he was just so insecure, poor child. During this time, I was at the heat of the social game, baby. Everybody knew, hey, what's up? Wow. So, and I told him, I was like, look, I do know a lot of people. I've worked different places. I used to teach. You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of people in my city. Like, they recognize me or I recognize them at this time. Whatever. Child. We on the dance floor. This is when clubbing was still fun in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, when it was still fun to go out.
Right.
So in the summertime, I'm not wearing a lot of clothes. I don't understand why men don't get that. I'm going in a hot, sweaty club. During the era of they was still smoking in the club. And they wasn't smoking that green, they was smoking cigarettes.
Right.
So I always wore stuff that I didn't care, like would easily wash out, because I knew when you get home, your hair, your clothes, you'll be like, I gotta bathe. I don't know about you, sir, but I'm washing the club off. So we on a date and I saw some people from school, child. I thought this child was gonna have a heart attack. It was a couple of dudes that I knew from high school, and they recognized me. We was out in the club. One kind of looked like Brian McKnight a little bit, kind of like that, tall, dark skin, and the other one was kind of like real tall, kind of big, buff, brown skin dude. He looked over at me and he was like, were those your boyfriends before? I said, no. I said, we went to school together. I said, we used to sing. I said, we would practice and stuff. I said, we thought we was Cooley High back in the days. Like, we was singing under the motherfucking bleachers and shit, making up songs in the cafeteria, that kind of stuff. So that's how we linked up. A lot of people I linked up was through, like, music. I worked in radio for a little bit, working in education. Like, you run across so many different types of people. Child, this man couldn't take it. By the end of the night, he was just like, I can't. I said, you can't what? He said, everywhere we go, somebody know you. I said, what that mean? He said, it's not the girls. It's the dudes. They look better than I do. I was like,
wait, you lying, Chocolate. He did not say that. I don't believe that, Chocolate. He did not say that. Damn.
Here you go. Here, I'll give you another one. I'm with you, Frida Green. I'm going to give you the scenario. I'm with you. We together. You about to propose to me. I don't know that. Oh, shit. Did you ask this? Okay. Wait, hold on. Pause. I'll remember. I promise. Look, he said, Free, ask Chocolate the question you asked me yesterday about being on a date with a dude with the hairpiece.
Have you? Okay. If you on a date with a dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know nothing. He got waves. It's all fresh and shit.
Right.
And y'all get ready to walk out of the restaurant, but that gust of wind come in and that flap pop up. What then? You notice, damn, this nigga got a hairpiece on? You see the glue and everything.
Not the line. Not the loose. Not the tape.
But you don't see it at first now. You don't see it until the wind blew it. Now at first you thought that all him.
So
like, damn, this nigga got five.
Right. I think
he got 5 waves. Right.
He got that wave check.
Right.
He bought them waves. Just
Everything.
like he bought that car. He bought them waves. Listen.
Bought them waves.
I ain't gonna knock on it. I will probably go home, call everyone I know, and laugh my ass off. However, I would never, ever disrespect him at that moment. I'll be like, baby, hold on.
What about date number 2? Y'all going on date number? You gonna tell him, baby, just take it off? Or
not if he got a weird shaped head. Every man don't need to be bald, honey. No, we ain't gonna do that. Because some of them heads look like wrinkles. Some of them look like Sharpays up there. Listen, my daddy had one of them Sharpay heads where it looked loose. I don't touch that.
So he need the hairpiece on it. So
keep it. If it make you look better, all I'm saying is go to my friend and get that glued down just a little better. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna take him to the spot. Like, baby, I got you. You all right, Chocolate? You all right? If he is worth it, you gonna do it, and that's just the truth. And men that I thought was worth it at the time when I was with him, dysfunction, disabled, nigga had diabetes. I didn't even know. Why would you tell me you have diabetes? Why would you tell me?
Damn, Chocolate.
I done dated niggas that people that want to date me in one eye, cocked eye, long hair, short hair, fat, skinny, tall, bow-legged.
So you the wrong person to ask, because you all right. So you
Oh, what's
ain't
that mean? Oh, you want me
you
to
ain't
be
cut.
look? I can
No,
give you a
no,
shitty answer if you like. If
no,
the nigga
no,
answer,
no, no. You gave me the honest one. That's what I wanted. So it's too late. You gonna
he know
tell.
he want the nigga answer.
Yeah,
Nigga.
you
No,
gonna
I'm
tell,
with
bro. Let's go to the corner store, get you some super glue, and put it back
no, I
down.
got no clue. I keep it in my purse. Baby, we in the
Cause I,
car.
cause I got a convertible, and that bitch gonna be
Wait,
flapping
you
like
think
it's
I'm
waving at
bullshit?
everybody.
Listen, you think I'm bullshit. Look, I carry shit like this. I be like, hold on, baby. Look, I pull this shit out my purse. I sew that shit down. We gonna get it together, boo. We gonna make it. I love you.
See, Chucky, you gonna work with a nigga. That's all right though. I ain't
You
even mad at you though.
listen,
I'm not
if
even mad
you
at you.
because the philosophy that has been told is bullshit. If you are a man that I find that I want to be with, so back to that scenario. Me and him have been dating not quite a year. He kept pushing. He wanted us to get a place together. He was pushing, and so I thought this would scare him away. I said, I'm not moving in with nobody unless we engaged or married. I thought that would calm his ass down, right? Like, I'm not in a rush, sir. It's okay. Valentine's Day morning. The night before, I had went, got all my stuff because it's my man. I'm like, I got him a card, a balloon, some flowers. I'm like, boo boo, I'll show you. I love it. Morning come. I wake up. This nigga crying in the corner with my phone. You want to know what he found?
What was that, chocolate? What he saying?
He found a nigga that sent me $500, and I sent him $500 back. I borrowed it to help pay my mama's rent, and then I gave it back to him. This man had never slept with me. I didn't send him no nudes. It wasn't nothing like that. So he up here with the phone, crying, and I'm sitting there like, one. I said, I'm gonna be cool. I said, because I could wild the fuck out because you're going through my phone while I'm sleeping. Never have I given you any inclination that I would cheat on you, have cheated. I'm with you every night. I'm letting you take me to work every day. We breaking bread. I'm seeing you more than I see my family. That's not enough. Now look, yes, was he insecure? Yes, I didn't know until later because he had diabetes and he was deflated. Like he was like the one. You know how people lose weight sometimes, and if you don't
Yeah,
know that you should lift weights while you losing,
yeah, I know what you're talking
you
about.
know, brothers, I'm telling. Like you pour yourself in your clothes. It was like it was like a layered cone. That's how like a melted layered cone. Like if you got one at the fair with the with with the what?
Be be nice, chocolate. Be
Right.
nice.
I'm being nice. I was with him. I was with that nigga. I was nice. Yeah, what are you talking about? Should I like buff ass niggas? I'm soft. You should be hard. That's how it should work. But I was raised, give a nigga a chance
Okay, okay, I'm
because
working with it.
because that great man may not come in that package, right?
Right, right, right. Facts.
Now, mind you, Freddie Grant, do you know this nigga proposed to me that same day?
After he stopped crying.
With that little one that now listen, I don't care, y'all can come for me. I did not want to get married. I was not in a
Hmm.
rush to get married. We was dating, we was hanging out, we was getting to know each other. That's fine. We ended up entwining our lives because of the other circumstances. However, I was just like, look, let's just take it slow. And this is what's so crazy. I was taking care of my mother, she was sick, and he was taking care of his mama because she had a stroke. So well, my head was like, look, I'm gonna give you your room. You taking care of your mother. I'm taking care of my mama and my brother and sister. So our relationship is going to have some limitations, and I'm cool with that for now, right?
Right.
Free, this the same man that threw himself out the car when I wanted to go home and pretended to have a seizure.
Oh my goodness.
I said,
Right.
and see, he knew he could play me because my mother was diabetic. And I take that very seriously, especially where Black people are concerned. Because diabetes will fuck us up in a minute.
Mm.
So I'm empathetic to that part. But don't try to use it. So I wanted to go home. I had been staying at his place, at his mama house. His mama house. I'm staying.
Right. Okay. You ain't giving no X on that. Okay, you working with him.
He didn't have no bed except for a twin. And he didn't want to buy no air mattress. So you got two big ass motherfuckers sleeping in a twin. That's not right. That's not okay. You can only sleep so many ways in a twin when you big and he big too. Come on now.
Right.
So I'm working with him. Free. Until that night, I said, well, it was other shit, but that night really like made me look at him a different way, because we were sitting there and I said, look, I've been at your house. It's been 3 days. We done spent the weekend. We done had a good time. I said, I need to go home.
Wait, the day you talking about is crying the morning he woke up?
No, so the morning he woke
Day.
up, right. The morning he woke up, Valentine's Day is when he proposed to me. Now, here's how he did me. Now, in the relationship, the whole time me and him been together, we ain't been to church one time. Once.
Right.
But he pull up to a church. We then go in the church. We then go into someone's office, and there's a pastor and his secretary. He proposes to me in front of them.
Put that pressure on your ass.
And my stupid ass said yes.
wait, cause you wait. Did you say yes because of the pressure of being in front of the pastor and those type of people?
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
That's what it was.
That.
Right. You felt like you didn't want to say no. What, to embarrass him? Or?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I was trying to. That's between him and I. You know what I mean? That's not to be displayed, right? I'm thinking.
Right.
My mama was so mad. Ooh, my mama so mad. So I can't.
Your mom was mad that you said yes?
Yes, she was mad. I said yes because she hated his guts, and she had good reason. That's another story. But
yeah, see, mom got some game because after the fall out the car, pretending with the season, you should have been out there.
He did this after. This was after. This was after the engagement. What is you talking about? This nigga was crazier after the engagement. You ready? I'm gonna give you another layer. You ready? We worked together too. That was the only man I'd ever worked with, like that I was in a relationship with. Like I don't date dudes at work. Like I don't do that. But he needed a job. There you go, ladies. He didn't even have no damn job. He was living at home with his mother. Didn't have a job. I helped him get a job. One of the biggest regrets of my life. That would be up there.
You too nice. You too nice, child.
I am. I've learned that.
You too nice. You too nice.
Well,
you gotta tighten up. You gotta tighten up.
No. You know what? Free, the reason why I allow people, I give you enough rope. I don't have to do shit. You gonna show me who you are.
Them facts though.
I say that too. If it was a woman, I say the same thing. Give her enough rope. She'll show you who you are. See, I call you bluff. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, sure. So
that's why I say to people, they need to know each other though. You got to get to know each
This
other.
is why I believe in being friends. I know that's not promoted out here. Black men and black women can be friends. That's a dumbass thought process and ideology to press.
Right.
We have things in common. You can't be with me and you don't like doing the hokey pokey. Shit, if I gotta go get me a new hip, we're gonna be 80. You better not say no. You better lay down. I'm gonna rub some Tiger Balm on your knee. And you know I got the Bengay right next to the bed, baby. We all right. We ain't even gotta go fast. Just hunching slow. That's it.
Right.
That's why I said I don't want no man that's stuffy and weird.
No, just hearing the little bit I heard tonight, like there's some crazy cats out there.
And what's so crazy though? The funny part, and this is why I say the shit that I say. Listen, I was on a panel with one of my boys, and we was all on there. It was women and men both. And I said, let's kill all of this. Bro, you the leader and all that. Baby, let me just fly you out. Let's have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you next month. Like, why do we have to fight? Like, what is the fucking deal, bro? I don't want to fight you. Let's get away from each other before argument can ensue. That's about 3 days, 4 at the max. I'm serious, like for real. And they was like, no, chocolate, you making me feel like, that's making us feel like a bitch. I said, why? Does it seem manipulative? Does it seem a little sketchy?
Right.
But y'all want to fly women out and then don't think about you telling me that you're not that guy. I'm trusting you. Money or no money. I'm gambling it.
Yeah, it's dangerous now because you don't know the motherfucker.
And you don't know me.
On both sides.
I hope your mama got insurance. Because just like my mama told my daddy, the day you feel froggy, leave. Now, when you end up on the slab, like the frog, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing.
Facts.
That's why I'm saying let's just have fun. Let all of this mental braining. We too old, and that's what be cracking me up too. Yup, I'm talking about you. If you listening, I'm talking about your ass. Always want to bring up kids, nigga. I don't care about no kids. I don't got no kids.
Right.
I've raised 2, but I don't have any. Now, do I look above or below anyone who does or doesn't? No, because that's your choice. But what I do understand is there are men who get me. And
wait, time out.
You know what?
They get at you because you don't have kids.
No, you know what? I actually get less holler because I don't have children.
That's what I'm saying. So, but on here it'd be like, ain't nobody fucking with a baby mama.
Lies. All lies. All motherfucking lies. Your mama's a baby mama, nigga. What is you talking about?
So these niggas confused is what you say.
They're not confused. It's called projection. Listen to your homies. Everything they say women do, men do too.
Yeah, them facts.
You want to say we out here lying, y'all lie too. So who tongue lie the most? Depending on what you lying about. I could care less about that. My thing is, who are you as a human being? Damn. Are you compassionate? Are you kind? Are you funny? Will you watch a kitten get ran over and you laugh? Like, I need to know these things. Do you want, and I'm going to even be real crazy about it. I have had men poke holes in condoms trying to get me pregnant. Listen, these dudes is diabolical, yo. Like, for real. They diabolical. Especially if what I've learned is, for some reason, and I'm gonna use the initial person we may not say. No, I'm just fucking around. I'm gonna use JP, for example. I've watched JP out here on these YouTube streets for about 4 or 5 years. I've listened to him say some of the most deplorable things about women. Yet he still has had children. He still has had relationships. Shit, he even got a woman to marry him as of recent. You can't tell me he don't act like that offline. Is you for real? Yeah, ain't no way. You can read right through it.
He ain't acting. Yeah, he's not acting. Yeah, he's not acting.
I like when people show who they are. So I know whether to fuck with you or not.
Right.
The scary niggas is the ones that's quiet. The ones that's sitting back listening. They don't say him or her. They just listening in the wings. Those are the ones I be worried about. Not niggas like JP. They always gonna tell on themselves.
Right.
You can find them niggas a mile away. You need a quick lick? Them niggas live everywhere. Knock on the wall, they come out like roaches. Giving up everything. The kid's hungry, he hungry, but he giving you everything.
Right.
All of this fucking, they don't fuck with baby mamas. No, they don't like single women. They don't like happy single women. I'm supposed to be sad.
Okay, there you go. Okay, you said happy. If you were sad and down, then they like you.
If I was on here begging and trying to be a pick-me or a mammy, I had a brother tell me, if it was a black woman that was saying the shit that Pearly Things was saying, they would follow her.
They lying because it's a
nah,
couple
they
of
not.
them.
Nah, they no.
She got to be pretty though. She got to be pretty.
This is what I'm saying. Now,
okay,
with AI, I could create a bitch. Go to the different videos, copy the transcripts of what this bitch said, make a voice, and run her up. Right. Now all I got to do is post her. That's an experiment I keep teetering with, free, because I'm like, man, I want to get you niggas. Yeah, I lied after. Pull the veil off like, ta-da, nigga. I got y'all niggas.
I'm fake, bitch.
Right? Y'all dropping hundreds and hundreds. That's what I'm talking, nigga. Yeah.
For some ones and zeros, bitch. That's all you gonna get.
Listen, once I hit a particular amount of money, I'm gonna unveil it. I'm gonna put chip y'all in that's in the room because y'all.
They probably ain't gonna even care though. They not gonna care.
They're gonna come up with some shit like, I knew she really felt that way.
But like you said though, that was facts earlier. The men and the women are the same. Some women like to hear people say the things that's on their mind, and men do the same thing.
And all over YouTube, you can find somebody that is down for shit. All over YouTube. And I guess my thing is, the other one I hate is, this the internet. It's jokes. No, bro. People's lives have been taken on this beach. Stop pretending like there's fake people behind here. All of us ain't AI yet.
Right.
So that's why I say I just want to be on the fun side. I don't care about any of that extra man, woman. You want me to be. If you got instructions and lists and shit for me, you might as well walk the other direction. I'm not gonna help you. I can't. I love how I love. That's it. That's me.
So ain't no nigga gonna come in there and run shit, is what you said.
Oh hell no. If that's your plan, you might as well. Yeah, I'll tell you that right there. I'm sorry, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. If your goal is to come and tell me what to do.
But what if he,
If he was. Even if if he is everything that I need and I'm everything that he needs.
Right.
He's still gonna get that work because I'm still me. So when he wilding, or if I'm wilding, we are both gonna be people that can respect the fact and go, hey, you wilding. We ain't gotta be mean to each other. We ain't gotta be disrespectful. Just point something out. It's cool. But I want a companion that want to have fun. I'm past the age of all that shit. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't care nothing about your body count. I don't care nothing about your bank account. I care about what's inside, like your personage. Can I trust you?
So you trying to get locked down? You want to be locked down?
If the type of man came to me and was, like I said, exactly what I said. If I was what he wanted and he was what I wanted, yeah, why not? Why not? And I be all over the internet too. So people be talking all kind. They ain't gonna last. I'm gonna do all kind of TikTok couple shit, all the corny shit. Oh yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
You know they up here talking about. You know they told me to go that I needed. I was on a panel with some black men, and you know they told me I need to get me a white man, because what I'm looking for, I'm not gonna find that in a brother. These are black men saying this.
Right.
I was thrown. I said, damn. So I called up one of my male friends. I said, look, I said, I'm on these panels. I said, these dudes are saying some wild shit to me. What you think? He said, that's some bullshit. He said, you too much. They don't know how to break you per se. Like you making too much sense. They're not gonna call you logical. They're gonna say that you coming from your emotions. I could give a shit. Because I know what I say is factual.
Right.
And like to the conversation when Drip was talking, I was like, there are women out here who build. There are women out here who are plumbers, electricians, architects. And I don't know when we decided we want to be in the 1950s. The 1950s? Y'all pick all... The 60s and 70s is where I think we should be, because wasn't that like the power movement? I'm black and I'm proud. James Brown. What happened? These brothers want to be Mr. Hinkle down the street, beating on his wife and drinking in the little suburban neighborhood. And we sitting around holding babies. I love my man. Yes, he is the leader. Leader of what? The free world? Like, what is you? Too much.
So when you hear these cats talk, that's how it sounds to you.
It sounds like a lot of excuses. It sounds like a lot of, I don't want to fix myself. I don't want to be a better man so that I can be a better man for you, even though you working your ass off to be a better woman. That don't work for me. That right there is one-sided. Out the rip. But you got brothers that will argue you down that's how you should handle it. I did too, Reese. We could do them dresses, baby. I love a form-fitted dress. Yeah, and then you got women out here. Like, shout out to Tierney. She always be trying to come for me. I'll be like, because she came up on the theme one time, and she was like, you masculine, Chocolate. I said, and? Don't we both come? Don't everybody come here with masculine and feminine traits? Like, yeah, I've been told by women I'm too masculine, I'm too rough. Men ain't gonna like me. I need to be more ladylike. I need to be this. I need to be that. I said, honey, ain't none of that ever stopped me from getting a man, honey. If I want to go outside right now, if I want to go outside,
you can go get you one. I already know.
Give me a month. I'll be married. Give me a month. If I was out here like Freddie Green, let me tell you something. I had a man follow me through 2 states. When I was driving, like I was on the road, I had my trainer tell me that if I allowed him to, he would take care of me. I wouldn't have to drive nothing. Just let him have access to me. I'm in training.
I believe.
It wasn't like I had on no makeup. It wasn't like I was trying to be cute. I looked like a bum. I had big hair, but I looked like a bum. Then one night I made the mistake when I was on my own because I was looking for the bears. So I got on.
Wait, real bears?
Yeah. 18 wheels, baby. I learned.
Wait. Oh, okay, while you're driving.
Yeah.
What, they're running the road or some shit?
Well, okay, no, not real big. No, the police. They still call them bears.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't no driver. I ain't.
Well, on your
smoking it better, yeah.
I mean, one. I love listening to them. Wow. That time you had to have a CB or you had to something like it in your truck. You know, they didn't supply that shit for you. So when I finally got one, I was like, it was late, and I used to drive from Joliet to Ohio. Like that was my run. Like I would do I'd have to drive 6 hours to Joliet and work for about a week, and then on Friday I would drive home, and then I wouldn't go back to work until Tuesday.
Wait a minute, China, you drive the big boy trucks? Okay.
Honey, I was right behind it, like doo 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 doo.
Okay.
Listen, I drove a Peterbilt. I drove what's the other one? A Freightliner?
Right.
And I was in an old Peterbilt. It had dropped down, and it stopped working, like for real, like it was giving me the fucking blues, and so I had to stay in Joliet. I've been on truck dates, child. Somebody
Wait.
asked me,
Truck date. Will you meet another trucker and
Yes.
y'all drive? Yeah.
so you put your fifth wheel.
Wait, what's the sign now? So when I'm riding on the road, I'm like, look, that nigga looking for a date.
Not that kind of date. Not like Lot Lizard date. Not like
No.
that.
I know what you said. I'm just saying, like, hey, man, I'm going to hang out.
You take two, your fifth wheels. That's it. That's all y'all got. Because I had a layover. I had to shut it
Right.
down. And I saw him. He was from class. Frida Grind. This was the whitest white man ever. I'm talking about cowboy hat, boots, America. Like, should have just been tatted on his head. Can we just say that? You know the
Okay.
white man I'm talking about.
Right.
The one that owned the ranch land. You know what I'm talking about.
You know he's from America. That be from America. He ain't from
America.
nowhere. America. Yeah, America. Yeah, America.
Yeah, it ain't even America's. America.
Yeah, America. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I didn't even think this man was evil. Like, I knew him in class. We was in the same class, but never did I think he was attracted. You know what I mean?
Right.
Child. I went in, so we had the date at we watched a movie. I'm trying to bring you up, but it keeps saying you not connected. Come back down. Look, I'm gonna kick you out. And then come back up. I'm not gonna go nowhere for a minute. I ain't trying to leave you back there in the cold, Lord. Okay, but anyway, like I said, when my mother being a tradition, like if somebody wanted to say a traditional Black woman, this was my mom. She was educated, but she did not finish school. She went ahead and had her children early in life. She met my father. She was 19. He was almost 30. They married. My mother was with that man for 18 years. He put her through holy hell. However, we never knew it until the end. My mother never talked crazy about my dad in front of us. They never argued in front of us, or she would make sure that we didn't hear that shit. Shit, I didn't even know my mama farted free, because it was like she was the Black Donna Reed.
Right.
Everything was look, I know I'm spoiled, even in the ghetto terms. My mama would fold my clothes. I didn't have to wash clothes. My mama did all that shit for us. Made our beds, cleaned our rooms. Now we had to do shit too, but she was just
Right. I
woman.
got you.
Dinner
Right.
ready by 5. We was ready to go to bed by 8:30. I watched my mother dress my daddy for years. I'm talking iron his clothes and dress him, from drawers all the way to the suit jacket, honey. And still kept a clean ass house, helped us with our homework, cooked dinner, social. My mama was no fucking joke.
Right.
But my father didn't deserve her. That's the thing I think gets missed in the conversation. What did he do to deserve any of that treatment?
Right. Nothing.
My daddy was a motherfucking womanizer, baby. My daddy was a player. Y'all be joking on me talking about, I see you, chocolate. I'm my father. That's why I'm single. I already know that.
I got you.
I don't want to.
At least you know, though, you keeping it real, though. You keeping it real.
Listen, if you bore me, I'm going to end up cheating on you. That's just it. You stop having sex with me, I'm going to cheat on you. You stop talking to me, I'm going to cheat on you. Stop eating my cooking, I'm cheating on you.
God damn, chocolate.
If you can't open your mouth and communicate with me, then I need to find someone else who will. If I'm laying it out there for you free, that I'm a woman that you could come talk to, I'm not gonna throw your shit out the window. I'm not gonna belittle you. I'm not gonna treat you like trash. But you don't get that treatment if you acting crazy. If you talking crazy shit like these niggas online and offline. I remember when my ex asked me for $5 free. I looked at him like, what you need $5 for? Ain't you a whole ass man? Why you need $5? I had to go to my mama free. I swear to God, if it wasn't for, I'm about to get off. If it wasn't for that woman, I swear to God, I would be a fucking hot, treacherous mess. I'd have niggas strung from here to Timbuktu. Like, for real. I'd have niggas everywhere. One, I already know I'm a horrible flirt. I'm horrible. And I'm good at it. I'm good at it. And I be telling people, like, one of my friends was like, I'm going to get dude on you. I said, keep on playing. I said, you trying to get that man's home broken up, aren't you? I said, because when he leave his wife for me, don't say nothing.
Jackie said she a bad motherfucker. Okay, I hear you now.
I got references. I just don't talk to them niggas. I can't let them know where I live.
Hey, you got niggas falling out of a rolling car.
I had
playing like he got a goddamn season.
Hold on, what? I had one of my exes was mad at me because he broke up with me, right? Mm-hmm. He broke up with me. I did not break up with him. Then when I was like, fine, I mean, hurt or not, I'm gonna keep it pushing. Whew. I ain't never seen a man be so crazy in my life. So like you said, I'm too nice. A lot of people have told me that over the years, right? And it's not that I'm too nice. I'm gonna just be a thousand with you. I'm too lazy to fight you. I'm gonna let you do it yourself. Please give me a reason, because the door is always unlocked, baby. Like I'm not here to keep you. You don't want to be killed.
Yeah, I feel that though. Listen, I definitely feel that.
But free niggas don't be believing me though.
The door ain't locked.
I tell them in the relationship, if this ends, I'm never speaking to you again. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. We're not gonna be friends. It doesn't work. I said, because I can't tell you what's happening in my life, especially if I meet a new man. Like I said, I had one of my exes show up at my house at 3 a.m. because I wouldn't take his calls. I had one nigga tell me that he didn't want to be with me because I didn't have kids, because I can just get up and go wherever.
Wait, that's why he didn't want to be with you?
Yeah.
He didn't have nothing to tie you down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, low-key, I was playing, baby. I ain't never cheated on nobody. I was talking shit. I don't think you should cheat. If you can't communicate, get out. Don't do that to each other. Then you'll make each other hate each other, and don't let kids be involved. And this is what I was saying earlier. We don't talk about sex. We don't talk about intimacy. And a lot of times, if a man is not raised that way or hasn't, with his own self-discovery within a relationship, want to, find that or dip into that part of him, because it's like, yes, a man can ejaculate over and over again if that's what he's so deemed to do. However, seeing a man cry, curl his toes, or be in the corner naked is really a great feat.
Wait.
I'm just saying, like, relax.
What the fuck is being in the corner naked is?
One of my exes was in the corner after, staring at me like I had done something to him. I play for keeps, free. That's all I'm gonna say.
See, that's why you be talking that big shit. You don't have a nigga go in the corner. God damn.
I don't need to lie to these niggas. I'm trying to tell you. I'm
See,
trying to tell you.
that's why you so tough with it. God damn it, shit, bitch.
I backs mine up, yo. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying.
say you got what is it? References. They be like, boy.
I just send you don't tell him you talk to me. Just you can ask questions.
Uh, uh,
don't,
uh,
don't give him my address.
uh, uh.
Why you think I moved from across the country? I had too many exes on the Midwest and East Coast, I think.
Instead of trying to get at you, huh?
No, they don't know what. Listen, it's been
You
years
know what I'm
now.
saying? Back in the day.
Back in the day, I
How long
had
it normally take, like, for an ex to leave you the fuck alone, for them to get it?
when I stopped talking to them, they don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so,
I have
oh
to
shit.
literally because to me, I feel like this. Like once we've come to the conclusion that this isn't gonna continue, how I understand some people can go back and be friends. I get you. I'm not saying that. I'm just not that woman. Because the men, unfortunately, that I was dating, they crazy. So, you could smell the crazy on each other. That's why crazy people link up. However, I am crazy. However, though, I'm just as loyal, passionate, giving, caring as I am with anything else. I love hard. I love strong with my love. So I can't just be giving it to anybody. Because some of these brothers I'm telling you, Freddie Green, somebody was crying. Crying. Why is you crying?
Wait, because y'all broke up? Like, come on, Chaka, stop, man.
Okay,
Like,
here you go.
tears.
I'll give you this one. No, here you go. You don't believe me. So just the equivalent, like wherever anybody lives. Think about the furthest east side to the furthest west side, right? Let's like one road that go all the way through there, right?
Mhm.
My ex walked that to be waiting at my house when I got home. He didn't have no money for no bus. He had no ride, nothing. He walked.
You were trying to show you he love you, Chaka. You supposed to be like, damn, this nigga love me. This nigga walk.
No, low key. It's cool for them to cry. That mean I done my work.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I like
damn,
that
you done.
song. I like that song by the OJs. Oh, that's
So-
my favorite.
But him crying, right?
He was crying
you
for
didn't-
other reasons, not because he was sad. He didn't have no more access.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. He wants you back. So he crying to you, letting you know he wants you back.
Yeah, that don't work on me though. I'm be like, hold on to your tears, baby. The more you cry, the less you piss. Like that. What do you want?
So once you done, you done.
I'm done. I don't go back. I don't do the what you call that? What they call it now? The shit, I don't even know. I thought it was something like.
So
Can
he
you go
should have
back
cried.
around?
Right.
No.
He should have cried before you said I'm done. And then maybe you'd have been like, you know what? Okay, I got you. But once you done, them tears falling out the car, acting like you got a seizure.
Baby, I done
Ain't working.
I had a nigga come out of nowhere. I hadn't seen him in like 16 plus years. Last time this man knew I was a woman, we were teenagers. Let me tell you what he told me. He said, and I still got the message. I keep my receipts. This nigga said, I still should have had a baby with you, but I take what I can get. This is baby. He sent me a picture of his son. Beautiful, beautiful child. And I said, good, because he always wanted to have a baby. I said, cool. We'd known each other. We went to school together. Like, we was neighborhood. You know, this was a neighborhood relationship. One of my first. Like, I was like 13 when I met him. He went off to the military. My mother didn't like him. I tried to go be with him in Texas, and my mama said, "Get your ass back home." So that ended that. But the last time we were actually together physically, we were teenagers. But do you know, this man never stopped trying to find me. He told me
He
one
was,
day, he said, "You
he
know, I
was
got
that
your,"
one.
he
You was that
said,
one to him.
"Oh, me? Yeah, I know. I'm the one that got away. I know.
Yeah.
He done
Yeah.
already told me that. I knew that." And it's like this. Don't ask me, because I am. I'm loyal. If I say I'm with you, I'm with you. Even to my detriment, I'm with you. I'm the same way with my family. My sisters and brothers know. It don't matter what time it is, don't matter what is going on. They call Big Sis, I'm there. You want me to beat a nigga ass? All right, we beating ass today. We going to the airport? Okay, let's go to there. I mean, but that is how I was raised. So, and on top of that, the opposite. I wanted to be the opposite of what I saw, which was confusion and dysfunction and games. I don't want to play games with you. Not them kind of games.
Right.
I had, and speaking of that, which is hilarious. So I tell people all the time that I struggle with being a perfectionist when it comes to my work. Some things it'll take me forever to do because I want it to be just right. But but you can't do everything like that, right? So for me, when I started really dating, I wanted to find out what men's pressure points were. Where's the secret spots? What how this work? What am I doing? And see, we had HBO when I was a kid. Y'all remember that show, Real Sex? I saw every single one of them episodes. I know I should have been watching that shit.
Too young.
I was young.
Right.
But you know what? I was always a night kid. So
Right.
I could watch TV like at this insanely low tone and sit in front of the TV. My mom told me that. She's like, I would catch you downstairs, sitting there eating cereal, watching Poltergeist. And I was like about 5. About 5 or 6. So yeah, that's why I be trying to tip. They don't want to listen, that's okay. I'm done talking now.
So you think most dudes can't handle a woman that give them everything that they want?
Because I don't think they feel worthy. The issue I find is that, especially with black men, I know in this country, I'm not a fool to how you're seen. This is why I don't understand the arguments.
Right.
Even though you're a man, you still are not the man. You understand what I'm saying? Not in this country. Right? Strictly. And I think black men have internalized that. And then when the big push came, where there were more programs for black women to get in college and learn trades, when they started doing that more and more, I think it was a test. I don't think they thought that black women would, you know what I'm saying, jump on it.
Actually do it, right.
We grew up in the era of the 90s when college was celebrated. Yeah. Going to college was for you to learn and bring it back to your community.
Yeah.
Not to go learn and shit on your people. We learned a lot of different shit that I don't understand why we stopped doing as time progressed. It was almost like, and I am talking to black men. They got comfortable because the NBA is paying you this money, because the NFL is paying you this money. Now you a CEO. Now you can open a business. Where is this money coming from? The free labor of our ancestors. That's all you getting. They decided that we could work in their buildings. We don't own those. If they decided to turn all this shit off tomorrow, what would we do?
Rod, they pussy ass.
It's about to be the purge in this bitch.
Yeah, we about to rod. They pussy. Hello, can you ride past me in this old stiff ass car? I'm starving. Bitch, get up out this bitch.
I'm taking everything. We getting it all.
Yeah, we finna come all up in your shit.
Right.
Fuck,
I'm about to
man.
be all. If you've ever seen The Purge, I'm gonna be right there. Like I'm about to be
Yeah,
y'all done went
yeah,
too damn far.
yeah. Y'all done went too
But
far now.
I'm going to the black neighborhoods, bitch. I'm on my fuck that now. It's over. I'm coming to your
Yeah,
house now.
yeah, we coming to your crib. Yeah,
We
that's where
about
all
to
the
all
food
live
at.
in there. Right. Since y'all think we so ghetto, since y'all think we so crazy, yeah, let us show you.
Yeah, let me show you what it look like. You go, okay.
When you and your husband is tied up in the kitchen watching us barbecue,
Right. Eating up all your Grey Poupon. You know what I'm saying?
asking you if you want some. You always
Right.
tell us one nigga over there like you want some of this good.
You thirsty?
I let you
Untie
know.
hair.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you.
Untie hair. You can drink. Right.
just all kind of reckless behavior.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
what they gonna
truth,
get though. Yeah, I
but
feel you
the
though.
truth is, it's like you cannot keep pushing people and thinking they're not gonna fight. And so when we bring that down to where we are in these panels, whether you got 100,000 followers or you only got 500 followers, the message is being put the same. Where's the difference? Where's the variation? Unless you are willing to go out and go see that there are black people doing different types of things, and then you don't want to talk about statistics. You don't want to say that your boys is weird. Why? Is it a secret society? They coming to get you at 3 in the morning? Uh-oh, something happened. He looking out there. Something happened. Hold on, y'all. You okay? Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
good.
want to. Listen, I saw you take the headphones off. I was like, oh, who got a plane ticket? I think we got a row.
Yeah, I may need to play a ticket to hide out for a bit after fucking a bitch up. Bitch, they looking for a nigga.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, they ain't looking for nobody in Arizona, especially not no black people. They
Oh yeah,
not
you can
looking-
hide. You can hide in Arizona. They gonna find your ass down here.
I told somebody that one day, like it was this dude, he was talking real greasy. And he was like, yeah, we gonna go out and da 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 da. And I said, but we're not going out. And he was like, well, why not? I said, because you sound crazy. I said, did you hear what you just said to me? Like, why would I want to be alone with you? Like, what is this? And he like, what you mean? I said, you sound crazy. I said, you sound like you about to take me somewhere and drop me off in the desert. He was like, that's not what I meant. I said, well, try again with someone else. Because it ain't what you mean. Nigga, you time into suspect for me. I can't. Pretty Green, I watch too much ID. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hey, listen though, I watch sometimes too, and I be like, God damn, it's serious out here. Cause you know, when you be in your little small group and your group not on shit like that, you don't see shit like that.
No, exactly. And,
So
yeah. And that's why I'm always like, let me share the information. Hey, there's other things out here. And it's wild because I first started watching crime stuff and I was 8 years old. And I would be watching on PBS, the Mystery Channel, the mystery show, that would come on. I don't know if anybody remember that. But and it had a lady, and at the end, she'd be like, oh, because they be done killed her.
right.
So that I started watching that. Then I got into like the forensic shows. And it teaches you about human anatomy. Like you learn about, certain things. Like for instance, if somebody poisoning you with antifreeze, there are signs, like there's early signs that you could listen. I'm not free. I ain't. You think I'm gonna let somebody come to my house try to do some wild shit to me? That's what I told him. I said, please remember, I also live in the desert. I don't mind picking up a shovel.
You already got hoes pre-made?
I don't advise nobody to test it. That's all.
Nigga, I got hoes pre-made. Ain't nobody looking for you.
Listen, I'm out here where you got caves and shit, like old mines that's still open. Like I'm up here in like up here. So you can't take somebody and they won't make it back from the hike.
Yeah, you can scream all you want to, ain't nobody gonna hear you.
That's what I tell them too.
That's
like, okay.
wild, Chocolate. You live out there like that, like.
I love it though. I love it. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something real crazy. Y'all ready, ladies? Listen, y'all gonna be like, no, Chocolate. Listen. So I was up there, I think close to 4 months straight, 3-4 months straight.
I'm gonna run to get me something to drink. So this talk, I can still hear you.
You good. So I was still staying in a tent because I was waiting on more material. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I love looking at like the thing I can say is I'm lucky and I'm blessed. Oh, he about to throw something free.
Oh, you can hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Go on, get your ice. I'll wait. Cause you
good now. I don't got the ice. I don't got the ice now. You straight.
Anyway, I remember when we finally got the property, I went out there in 2 wheelchairs and spent the night. Now, listen, I took my bonnet. I don't know why. Why was I up here thinking the horses was going to eat my hair? I was scared for a little bit. But it went away some. And I'm going to tell you, I woke up in the middle of that night and it was like a light. I was like, damn, it's so bright. Who cut this light on in my face? I opened my eyes. It's the moon. I mean, it literally looked like it was like, hey, how you doing? That shit was wild. I've listened to coyotes sing at night. I've had horses raid my trash. I gotta upload all these videos. Oh my God, Frida Green. I got mad videos.
Y'all got bears and shit?
Well, if you go further up in the mountains, I'm not that high up, but I'm close to I'm over 5,000 feet above sea level.
The fuck?
Yeah. And I really want to move up higher because they said that health reasons, if you want to live longer, you should live between 5,000 to 7,000 feet above sea level. Air is cleaner, thinner, but cleaner. Just a different environment, period. Especially
How long it take for you to get to civilization?
20 minutes, about 20 minutes.
Well, that ain't a bad drive.
Yeah, because I'm right off. I can literally. It's like I'm in a little cut. You can't see me, but I can see you. I can see you before you see me. Like even my place. Like I can watch a person get off the exit, go down the road, come all the way around, so I can check the car and everything. And you know what was surprising? You know who I ran into a lot? Black families.
That's out there like that moved that.
My neighbor is a black family. Husband, wife, kids.
You got a telescope or anything like that?
I do want to get a because I can't take it with the pictures because I've tried. But yeah, I want to get a telescope because I really want y'all to see. This shit is cold. Oh, and when the stars come out, it's unreal.
So you can see where I'm at down here, you would think, Florida, that you can see the star because it's always clear, but by it being so, the humidity is so strong, right, you can't see the stars. Like, you can only see the real bright ones, but I never seen a night sky with, like on pictures and stuff.
Come on, West.
Yeah, I never seen that.
Come on, West. And I'm going to tell you something. It's not that Arizona is like the best place. I hate their politics. I'm not even going to front. However, this is a fucking beautiful place. Like you could go south, you get your sand dunes, you get your scorpions, your Gila monsters, right? Then you go in the middle, you've got gems and you've got volcanoes. Arizona is made up of volcanoes. If you go to Tucson, I lived in Tucson, and I had one of the cab drivers. He had picked me up, and he was like, "Yeah, can I tell you? You know, we was just talking, and he was like, yeah, these is all volcanoes, because it's like even though like if you look at Arizona, you think, oh, the majority of that is probably flat. No, it's very mountainous all around." And so for me, like I took my brother. Oh, this was bomb. So we went to Flagstaff and it snowed. It snowed so hard that like as you go up sea level, like let's say you go up another 1,000, that's nothing but pine trees. That's greenery. Like up here, it's green up here.
Right.
And you could grow all kinds of shit. You can grow lavender farms up here. If you go to like Arizona agriculture, you can go to their website. We can grow all kinds of shit here because Arizona is one of the few states that's got pretty much any type of weather and any type of style out of the 50 states you can find here. The only thing we don't have is enough water. As far as like we don't have I don't think we have enough lakes because we rely on the Colorado River to get water in. So that's why I liked it. I can haul my water in. I can, because I have like 15 gallon and 35 gallon different water things. And then I had another friend of mine, she just offered I can go pick up another water thing. And so what's so cool is that the new technology and the old technology, I can take the two and put them together. So if I want to make sure I got a hot shower, I can set like the 15 gallon at the top, right? Let the sun heat it up. Boom. I got a shower. Because that's how I had to live out there. For real. When I came back.
But what you gonna do when it's cold?
Oh, I was out there when it was cold. Me and Roscoe.
We was in. Heat the water.
What I would do, I had a grill. So I boil water, stuff like that. But it was so wild because I'm gonna tell you, I loved it. I can't wait to go back. But here go the funny part. Well, because we ain't had no there's no plumbing or anything yet. It's just like the structure and what I left up there, that kind of stuff. So I had to go to the restroom outside. Like that was just a part of the game. Like I had to go dig a hole. Like you had to go do these things. And I remember when I came and stayed with my sister, I had to go to the bathroom. Child, why I had to catch myself because my ass was straight about to just pee like right outside. I was like, let me.
It's more convenient. Girl, you don't take your ass in the bathroom.
I wasn't there. I had to walk to the bathroom.
Since I gotta go to the bathroom, you got a shovel. Like, what the fuck you need a shovel for?
I told my sister that she was dead. I said, this shit is embedded in me. I did not know because she started calling me wilderness woman.
Yeah.
Like, damn, Steelers, I can't do it. I said, I ain't no hate. I said, we are at the beginnings of it. Once we got the creature comforts and different things like that, it'll be a different experience. But I didn't mind that. I love waking up every day. I had 2 crows that would sit like far away. They'd be talking to me. One morning I woke up with the motherfucker horse. Now, I haven't seen a horse in a long time. And I forgot how big the motherfuckers were. So I'm in my tent on a foundation. I built me a foundation and the tent was up, so it's nice high. I wake up and there's an eyeball the size of my head looking in my tent sideways. Listen,
You bullshit.
no, I'm not. I got the picture to prove it.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna pull them up. Free green just for you. I'm gonna get these pictures out, so I'll make sure I have them before the weekend is out, so I can show you.
Okay, I got you.
So I made a video, and I was like, "Look, y'all, the horse is right here." And I mean, literally, there was nothing between me and the horse except for the tent. Like there was no walls up at this time. I hadn't even put the walls up yet. Then one night, because it was two of them. They're beautiful. One is like a light brown, and the other one is dark, and they're beautiful. I mean, and they were so fucking cool. I gotta get the pictures, Reese. I'm sorry, I'm not on my the right computer for the pictures. I'm gonna get them. I promise. I'll get them for y'all. So I'm laying in the tent with this fucking horse. Like
That would have fucked me up.
I was scared to damn death. I said, all he gotta do is swing his head. It's over for me. So then he had his friend showed up. They was walking around.
These wild horses, or is some other horse that got loose?
Yeah, no. The property owners, the people who own like the larger pieces, they allow, like, I'm around ranchers. So like I see and hear horses and cows. I had cows come across my property one day. They was like, you're gonna have to get a fence, especially when we, I said, I ain't worried about it right now. One night I woke up, it was 3 a.m. I'm hearing this strange ass noise. Tell me why them horses wasn't eating my trash. Cause ain't no, I'm putting that in bags, tying it up. I made me, like, my friend helped me. We made like a little space where we could keep the trash there, and it would be separate. The flies and all that shit wouldn't be a mess.
How you get rid of it though? The trash. You got to burn it, right?
Yeah, we can burn it, or there's a guy that you only got to pay $12 and he'll come get it. So I'm gonna pay him and pay him $12. Help the community out. I don't want to do that shit.
Anywhere in the world, I'm gonna drive 20 minutes.
How you know? That's how he make his money, to go get trash.
They gonna get some trash for $12.
That's just the.
If it's a lot of people who want trash, though,
right? It's a lot of people because it's rural.
Right.
We don't have like a normal, you know what I'm saying? But they will come and get your trash.
It's a hustle, and it must pay because a bitch wouldn't do it. But the horse looking in sideways with the eye.
Yes. I got side eye officially. Bombastic side eye. So then we was one of my friends came over and we was feeding them. Cause I was like, I don't want them to eat my trash, yo. So I gave them apples. And then my other friend was like, I'm gonna go up to her. I said, no, because they have flies on their body. I don't like the African video with the flies on the horse eyes. I'm not doing that with y'all. Like that mean I might get some. Them horses free. If they eating trash, they might have diseases. I have to be careful with my life. I will feed you from afar.
Goddamn chocolate.
I got mad. Listen, Free the Green, just let me know, bro. I got mad stories. That whole thing was wild. I met the people who lived out there. And it was like, you ever seen the show Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
You remember when they was out there in the desert?
Yeah.
One
in
side
the RV.
There's people living all up and through there that's like that. And there are people who grow. There are people who cook. There's actually, I think, somewhere out here, there's a group of Black people. Like they're a religious group, though. Like almost like a cult kind of thing. I don't need to know them. They can stay over there. So Then the reservation isn't that far. There's actually a road behind where I live that you can take to the one of the to one side of the Navajo Nation. Like I'm surrounded, which is really cool. Like it's diverse because you got the Petrified Forest, which is beautiful. I don't know if you ever heard about the Petrified Forest.
Nah.
So the Petrified Forest is it's like the trees have fossilized. And they sell that wood out here. It's a big deal. Then not that far is the Alien Museum because we close to Area 51. It's wild up here. So you'll run into a little bit of everybody. Some people come in here to get like I think it's February or March. Arizona has some of the best like places you could go find jewelry, like not jewelry, but like gems. Like here's a place, like say for instance, Free Green, if you wanted to invest right in something like that, you could buy what they call mineral rights to a piece of property in Arizona, and people have to pay you to come and mine on your property. And any jewels and all that kind of stuff, yeah, you make all the decisions on how much they can take, if they paying for gold, like, yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, it is. I want it to be to the place where Black folks know about the nuances of the things that we can get into. 3,000. It was like $3,500 that I saw for property rights, where people have been coming and see. That's another thing too. A lot of the stuff that's owned like that are from older people, and so a lot of the younger folk don't want that. You know what I mean? They don't want to be responsible for that kind of shit. I don't care. If you don't want grandpa, grandma, you don't want their property, I happily take it. That's my plan, Free. I'm gonna buy up as much land as I can put my hands on.
Do y'all have to buy what about the property taxes? Is it any?
You want to know what I paid for my land last year?
What's that?
$10 in taxes.
God damn, that's.
And then even if I put anything on it, it may.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Once I put stuff on it, have it evaluated, things like that, yeah, because it's worth more. However, I'm in a place too that the same rules don't apply to like the city. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm out there, like unincorporated out there. You deal with the county, not the city.
Do they well shit, it's so fucking cheap, it probably don't matter, because I know down here in the rural area, if you just got like, because a lot of motherfuckers have like emus in their yard and shit.
Oh
and
wow.
Then they don't have to pay
not
property
emus.
taxes.
Yeah,
they got emus. Shit.
If I turn once I buy the 40 acres that I want, that I'm gonna turn into a homestead so that I can get the tax write-off. And two, I have a nonprofit and I work from my property. So there's some tax loops.
You got motherfuckers down here, man, like we got buffaloes down here. A lot of people don't know that, but we got a lot of buffaloes down here.
I don't think people realize that even in the South, it's mountainous. Even at the lowest level, there's still these animals roamed all over America, so they don't care. You got Buffalo, Mexico, like you know what I'm saying? Like up here.
Well, most of these are like farm. They're not. Well,
I'm gonna get me a horse. That's what I'm gonna do, and a carriage.
That way you had a horse, like a good investment.
Oh hell yeah, it is.
Because it's rugged land, right?
Well, the part I'm on is flat, but it's up on a hill. So it's like you up on a hill, and then a hill below you. But where I am is flat though. I can build. I don't have to move or dig or nothing. Not unless I want to. Um, and that's what I look forward to. So the goal is to get back up there this month. Um, push, get this stuff finished up by August, so we can have a harvest in the fall. Like I don't want to wait any longer.
What you
So
what you doing for your power source? You on wind or solar?
we're gonna do both. Cause
Yeah, you
see,
get a lot of wind where you at.
it's almost like how Kansas is real flat,
Mm-hmm.
and you get that heavy wind. I get that because there's nothing up there to protect it. Like we don't have a lot of trees. You can plant trees, but we don't have a lot up there. We got bushes, like sage, like grows around me. Like I could
Right.
just go get sage. It's just wild. I love it. I love every minute of it. I'm gonna tell you something. And no shade. I love my East Indian brothers and sisters, but I will tell you this. I was in that sun for close to 4 months. By the time I came, to see my brother and sister, I was looking like one of them East Indian men that be real dark, like that would look right. Like the color didn't work.
Right. Right. So
That's
the
how I
black
look.
the black ain't fit on you.
I was pumped, like, ooh, I looked down at my arm, like, ooh, I got sun, yeah. When I looked in the mirror, when I got back, like, you shower the dirt off you. I was like, damn, I'm an East Indian man. Like, but
They thought you were supposed to work at a 7-Eleven.
I could have been in the movies, yo. I could have been doing it, nigga. Like, eat it.
Bollywood, here she come.
Oh, shit. As soon as winter come, they gonna find me out. Whitey.
Right. You gonna lighten up. Be like, hold on, you using cream? What's going on here?
You tried to cosplay.
I don't think that cream will work on me though. I
What you talking about, like
need
that
a
lightning cream?
yeah, I probably need a whole tank of that shit.
Child, you don't want that stuff. You know what it's gonna do?
Oh no, I
It's
definitely
gonna
don't.
scrape you. What people don't realize, they scraping it down to that. You taking that first layer of skin off your face. So like there's the dermis, I think epidermis, and it's another word. I ain't trying to be real smart, but it's the white meat. That's what you're doing. You are. But have you seen Frida Green today out here taking melanin shots?
I see that, and that shit expensive too though.
We in the wrong business. You want to
That
be
shit.
me? I will happily sell this shit to you.
Like how much? Bitch, I'm a gold man. Bitch, I'm black
Tell me
gold
how
walking
I
around
make
this
that.
bitch.
Look, how I make that shit.
I'm black gold, goddamn it.
Man,
Shit.
fuck that.
Nigga walking
Everybody
around
wanna-
with $1 billion worth of belly, goddamn it. Shit, but
they
nah
be like,
though.
so
If I
now,
take it from it and it make me lighter, nah, you can't have none.
but that's only if you want to do. So wait, we could do it like the Nutty Professor. We could make the formula. Instead of it making you Buddy Love, you are now Mr. Jenkins. You got good credit. You own the block.
Right.
You motherfucking Elon Musk out here.
Right.
Then
Yeah,
you
we
could
need to
go
hurt.
home. You could go home and pop it. It lasts for 12 hours. You can go home and be black.
Right.
Why is it not connecting her? I don't know. It won't. It's like low key been trying to get up here, but it's like she was connected and it won't. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Hold on. We're gonna have to figure that out. Come on, babe.
Lo,
Anyway.
you not use it because I know. Well, I don't like going through the StreamYard app.
It's bad. It's getting crazy, but I it's cool if you got a great connection. But see, I know sometimes it might act crazy. Oh, I think she here. Yeah. Here she go. Hey.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you. What's up, Lo?
Yes.
Nothing. Y'all done went past. I've been trying to get my audio correct because it kept saying that it wasn't connected.
Yeah,
What
it
y'all
kept
talking about
telling
now?
me.
Because I was trying to catch you when you was talking about the skin, but what y'all was talking about the
Oh
skin? What happened?
no. Yeah, we were still talking about just going back and forth. Yeah, we was talking about we're gonna create a serum, me and Frida Green. We're gonna make a serum where you could be white during the day and black at night.
What in the entire hell? But
And
what you
my
was saying? Okay, so you say it's the dermis. So
yeah,
it's your
so like
it's your
yeah,
epidermis, your dermis, and your hypodermis.
thank
So that's
you.
kind of
Yes.
my industry. But yeah, so something where you dark at night
Mhm.
and bright
You
during the
feel
day.
like yeah, because that's we've got white folks all over the world, Germany, Europe, like different parts, putting these shots, Australia, putting these melanin shots into their body to be darker,
Mhm.
Hmm.
to look like us.
I seen
Mm.
a video of the white lady. She
So
looked
I
crazy,
said,
but she
why the
turned
fuck we
herself
ain't making
black.
money off that?
No, they don't need that though.
Mm.
Yeah, we do.
They ass can stay white.
Why not? They sell us poison all the time.
Yeah, but we ain't getting them poison. We getting them the
Yeah,
No,
juice.
we not.
right.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But
wait a
that's what I'm
minute.
saying. No, no, no. I said, listen, don't. I ain't that diabolical. And I'll show her.
Allegedly,
Look, and I
But
showed them ain't gonna tell you niggas.
thoughts and everything is all of chocolate E. We ain't got nothing to do.
You up here,
What she talking
you
about?
complicit. If you up here, you
No,
complicit.
no.
You already in the game.
Disclaimer free. Put your disclaimer out.
these are not the
But no,
words
I
of the
get
black.
it.
But look,
Yeah.
I watch these documentaries about these women and men going to get like, okay, so I don't know if y'all ever heard, like in South Korea, that's the beauty capital of the world. You can go get all kinds of shit there. There in Brazil and Mexico City. That's where Americans have been going to get like, work done to their face and bodies and shit. When my girl wanted to lose weight, she went to Mexico.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise going. I wouldn't
I mean,
advise
she
that.
looked good. She didn't
Yeah,
come back with her leg on backwards. I
yeah,
mean,
I
they
don't
got
No,
know.
good
I hear
medicine.
you.
It ain't like she
Yeah.
didn't go into the village, y'all. It wasn't like it was like Jorge and them with the little hat on doing it. Come on, y'all. Stop. Come
Hey,
on.
my
Nah.
friend,
Come
come to
on now.
me. Only 100 peso. You look like Mato.
You come
Not
in
Vato.
looking like the Grinch. Looking like you green. You done turned blue. You don't even know why.
I thought you said you like Star Trek, my friend. I make you look like Star Trek, my friend.
Now, if you go spend your money though, go to Korea. If you really like trying to do like this lady went to get like this stuff. It's a renowned doctor. She's in I think she's in Brazil. And this woman is cold with her work. This woman was 55. When she got done with her, she looked like she was 30. I mean, she had done this and it didn't look weird, like plastic. It looked like she had just aged backwards.
Mm.
I said, well, what company is this? How much I can invest since y'all want to go and get cut up? I'm just trying to find out.
Yeah, I seen a white lady turn herself black though, taking them
Yes,
fucking melon shots.
yes. And she got big boobs. Did you see her?
Yeah.
It was another dude white guy from Europe who decided he wanted to be a Korean pop star and had his whole face changed to look Asian, and he don't. He looks
I think,
scary. Do you remember that movie, The Mask?
yeah, with Jim Carrey.
No,
Yeah.
no. Remember that?
Oh, oh,
with
oh.
that
The
boy.
old school mask. The old school mask with
Yeah,
with
right.
Cher in it. Yeah, yeah.
That's what
Didn't
this one.
know. Wait. They fucked him up, then. They fucked him up.
Because when they showed the before and after, I said, God,
They need to shut them down then if he looked
y'all
like the
need to go to
mask.
jail. I said
Yeah.
they need to go to jail. Y'all wrong for this. This is like
They
getting
need
a BBL at the McDonald's. You wrong for this.
Not at the McDonald's.
Yeah. If he looked like the man,
No,
they fucked him up.
listen. When they was coming out with the BBLs and black people was going to jail for giving BBLs at crazy places. This dude wasn't even a licensed nothing, not even a nail tech. And he up here shooting fluid into people's booty. It was cement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cement.
It's a dude that was down here, gay dude.
Booty be
It was a big case about that. He was shooting the cement.
That
in
was
the girl.
him.
Because you know,
That was him. That was in Atlanta, I think.
but he went to Atlanta, but he's from Palm Beach though.
I should have known he was from
He
Florida.
from Palm Beach. That guy that got
Shoulda
caught
known
like
he
that.
was from Florida.
Because you got to think like,
Y'all
See,
need to fix your
B-
water down there.
yeah, BBLs are popular, like known now, but that shit been going on down here.
Well,
since
you
the
know,
90s.
because it started with the strippers, with the
Right
dancers.
with the dancers, and they used to say booty pills.
Right.
Oh, you take the
Because more
booty
money,
pill.
the bigger your booty, the more money.
Right.
I will never forget
Right.
my uncle. He was a musician, and he had went to Atlanta for the first time. And he was like, I had never seen women that looked like this before. He said, I had to leave. I was broke. But by the time he said them big booty women was giving him lap dances. This is before the BBLs. But yes, my thing is this. I wish women didn't think they had to do shit like that. But I understand why.
Right.
It's just like it's Drake's abs. I don't know if anybody's a Drake fan. I could care less. His abs need to be given back to He-Man or whoever.
See, Lo, that's what I should have asked you about, Lo. That's what I should have asked you about instead of the hairpiece. The fucking abs. You find out them abs.
Let's ask it. Go ahead. Ask the question.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you with a dude, you like him, he look good, and he take that shirt off. You like, wait a minute, bro. Look like a bitch drew them on.
Lo, you
And
got it
like,
first.
yeah,
I'll be right.
I had the procedure. I got some abs put on, and what's what? Is it like it look good or this nigga crazy?
I'm not gonna say he crazy because we never know why people are doing certain things. You always gonna look at it from a different perspective. I'm not gonna look at it as being weird. Something had to happen to make him feel like that was something necessary to do. That's just like with these women that feel like it's has to have to do to get a BBL for some reason. Whether it's to enhance their beauty, whether it's to make more money because of whatever industry, whether because they feel like they don't have it. You know what I'm saying? There's so many reasons behind it. So I would just question what was the reason. What would make me look at him crazy is whatever the reason may be. If it's something that's just off the wall.
He just wanted to be sexy. You don't put the Drake song on. He's too sexy for his shirt.
I guess because it's enhancing what he didn't have. I guess I don't know.
But
I'm not gonna say it's weird.
It's not faking. It's not like faking.
How is that? But so that means every woman with a BBL is faking, right?
Facts. Cause that ass ain't real.
Yeah. So.
I got you.
And it's always that might probably be building his self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they don't worked out forever and still had some roles and couldn't get it together. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay. Low key not hating on him. What about you, Chocolate? You hating or what?
Chocolate on what? Chocolate.
I could have heard about them Drake abs, goddamn. Don't worry. So I could go tell that nigga about himself. Like, nigga, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? That's
Chocolate.
wild.
Yeah, it'd be crazy though, because I remember when they was talking about, I think we talked when the women, it was like 28 women that went and got their BBL done at one time, and they was trying to all fly them out. during the pandemic.
I watched that show Botch when they
I used to watch that.
yeah, that was like damn. Like some of them just be fucking them people up, man. Taking their money and just if it's done right, you know, it look good, but that ant body, no, it's like nah.
But
And
some of them become addicted to getting it done though. Like they might get it first time around, it looks good, and then they keep going back and back, and then that's when it starts to like look crazy sometimes.
right. Because I think you have to maintain it though, right? Once you get it, you got to maintain that shape,
No,
that look, right?
I mean, if you talking about the body, I feel like I was also talking about when they get the facelift and everything. But with the body, from my understanding, they have to work out, of course, to maintain it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, of course. But like sometimes I dislike when women go get it done and then they be doing workout videos and all that, making it seem like that's how they got it. When you done bought your shit. Tell me the truth first. That you done
Right.
bought it and then you working to maintain it. Don't act like you went to the gym and that's how you got it.
See, that's what I'm talking about with the app, nigga. Nigga, you got the 6, well, you got a 12 pack. Talking about, yeah. You got, oh, but you bought that, bro. That's cheating.
You bought it. Yeah, you bought it. But you could be honest about it. Yeah, I was
Oh,
trying. It didn't work. Yeah.
it take a lot of work to get that, man.
It do, but I hear y'all don't even like it when it's on women. What's that about?
Because I don't know, the muscles on the woman, like, and it's too hard. I don't know. It look too hard. You know, like, you see a woman, you think of softness, but I'm rubbing your stomach and I'm feeling bumps. Shit, I'm gonna have to look again. What if I'm half asleep now?
I'm here.
You
What's
know,
up?
yeah, I'm about half asleep. And then Chaka got that voice like that. Bullshit, and I don't tell. Oh my goodness, let me see your baby pictures or some shit.
So you wouldn't want your woman to be in shape though? That would be issue because I mean
No, she could be in shape, but like not too
she can't have a
much.
6-pack. Oh
Or
Lord. Okay.
or like biceps. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We can't
not
hear
too
you,
much
chocolate.
muscle. No.
Listen, what you talking about? Me and like biceps, two tickets to the gun
Yeah,
show.
no, they
What you
don't.
talking about?
No, they don't. Chocolate. Apparently, that's a thing. You don't
I
look
done
soft
had
when you got a
listen.
6-pack.
Yeah, the six
How
pack.
if you love Janet Jackson, she had a 6-pack.
Nah.
It wasn't a lie.
I don't know, chocolate. That
I'm
six
gonna
pack.
get Drake's abs. I think y'all will like them. I think men will like my abs if I get them done like Drake's.
Don't do
I
it,
remember
chocolate.
watching them do a live, and I watched the men say they don't want no women with no abs. They don't want them
They lying.
toned up like
Hey,
that.
let me tell you something. These men want to be thrown around. They want to be done up like CB4. I'm trying to tell you. That's all that's wrong with them, Lo. They need to be done down. Like they'll calm down. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but they don't
They will
want with the
calm
six pack
down.
though.
You
But
ain't
not
worried
with the
about that
six
six
pack.
pack if she putting on that 1-pack on you, brother. If she worked the
Uh,
one muscle.
a flat stomach, yeah. But the 6 pack
That's
going a little too
natural
far.
underneath you though. Like skinny dudes that have their skin stretch. They have natural abs.
Okay,
Cause
so are you gonna
baby,
would you take a fufa over the 6-pack?
you know what a
No,
fupa? Oh, you don't want a fupa, love?
nah.
Hater. Hater.
See, yeah, free, come on.
Hater.
Oh.
I
I'm
ain't playing. I ain't mad at you though. But you
I'm
know when
saying
she
y'all
lay
went to
down,
both lovers.
her fupa lay down too though. It go flat, bruh. I don't know what you're talking about. You can get to it. There's some good loving
I
up
ain't
that
never
fupa, baby.
I ain't never really seen one in real life. I only heard about them. So
You been with women that's got a
Look
little
at
gut.
you.
I, I'm telling you, I
You
haven't.
skinny. You skinny, ain't you, Free? You skinny
Yeah,
dude. Yeah,
yeah.
you know you done seen some fupas. You know you done been all up under there. Get out of here.
No, I haven't, man. I'm telling you the truth, man. I
Oh,
haven't.
you date women that skinny like you?
Now I've been on lockdown, man, for a very long time.
Okay, so the type of woman she's skinny too, like you.
Well, yeah. She in shape.
Aw. Is that really in shape if you just naturally skinny though? Because that means
Well, I
your
mean, that
skin
sounds like
like
that's more like a preference, though. So that's your preference. You prefer
right.
somebody that's more in shape, and
And ain't nothing wrong
Now,
with
what?
that.
No, what I'm saying, I've been on lockdown since a teenager, so
It doesn't
you know what
matter
I'm
though.
saying.
You're still, I mean, preferences are preferences. Nobody is saying it doesn't take away from who you with. We just talking about like for me, I like tall men because I'm
No,
5'8".
I'm just saying, like, I ain't got a problem with a thick girl either, though.
Nobody
You
has a
see what I'm
problem
saying?
with a thick girl. I know that.
Right. So it's not
you
like
saying
I go ahead, go ahead.
no? I'm sorry because I cut you off. That's okay. Go ahead.
Now I'm saying like if I see a like thick chicks are still fine. Like she got all that ass and could have a little stomach. That's still fine, but my
What you
wife
talking
just
about? You
happened
talking
not to be
about
thick.
like women who like I'm gonna use a character. What's her name from Norby? Them ain't your type.
Norbit?
Retribution?
Was that her name? I hated that
Rich?
movie.
Oh hell no, nah. You going too far, chocolate.
I was just asking.
nah,
I
nah.
was
I
just
wouldn't.
asking, boss. I was just asking.
Nah. Or even like Monique a big girl, but Monique got shape with her
I
business,
got what
right?
you're
So
saying. Yeah, she know how to carry it.
right, but still no.
So
She's
you want a
still a little
woman to
too
have a
big.
shape.
Oh,
Right.
you
Well,
say that's still a little too big, Free?
yeah,
Well,
Monique big.
did you see Frida Green? Like you seen his arm, right? You know that brother's smart. Like he don't want to get
You say he's
dressed.
small?
Look like he's small, but he look like he's strong. But I don't think he that strong. Like I don't think he
Yeah,
want to be that
I mean,
strong
he work out.
every
He work
weekend.
out. So
But
She
he don't
say,
want to work out. He don't want
right,
to work
right,
that out. He
right.
wants somebody he can bench press. Yeah.
got you. Got you. Yeah, I agree.
Now
I can agree with that.
me, my mother and my sister used to accuse me of being into man walls. Yes, I have dated football players. Yes, I have dated big dudes. The majority. Um 6'3", 6'4", 250, 3. Um shit, I want you to be listen, I'm not a little woman. I'm long, but I'm not a little woman. So I want your
Mhm.
hands to be able to cover my head. Like one hand should be able to cover my whole fucking face.
Lord have mercy.
I do, girl. The bigger the better, honey. Them trees fall big too. Girl, I tell you. Right.
I can't say that I have no preferences like that.
But I
I
do
don't have. I can't say I want somebody tall, dark, and handsome. I don't have no standards like that. Like
I got
I don't
you.
know.
Yeah, I got
Right,
you.
right. I feel you.
No generalization. Things are I've learned over the years I do have a type.
So
Because
y'all
what
could date
I
a dude 300 pounds.
yeah, my ex was 300 pounds.
Mm.
Honestly, Free, I would say yeah. If it because it's
Yeah.
all about the vibe to me. So yeah.
Yes, yes. Plus, I'm
Okay,
gonna tell you
okay.
something.
Wait. Okay.
What? Go ahead, sir.
Can y'all hear me? Did it fuck me?
Yeah. Nah, we can hear you now.
Shit, fuck me up.
You can hear
We
us?
can
I'm
hear
still
you.
on. You can hear me? Cause
Yeah,
I
we
can't
can
hear
hear
y'all.
Yes.
you. We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. We can. Let me quit. I'm being that lady that got in trouble for sign language. Remember her? Did you ever see that? She was
He
lying.
done froze now. Wait, he froze now, I think.
I think he gonna drop down and come back up. That's what he did last time.
Oh, okay.
She said, Reese said 300 depending on the height. Big dudes, yes. Yes. Because you don't want a nigga that's 5'7" and 300 pounds, child. That's a whole
Okay.
job. You froze up there. That's so funny. Hold on. Let me get you down from here.
I'm good now. I'm good now.
Yes, you are
All right.
fantastic.
Yeah, you good.
You
Right.
good. Reese said 300 depending on the height. So if we talk about preferences, yes, you cannot be my height and be 300 pounds as a man. because
Okay, so
you're gonna be softer than I am. Unless you're a
Oh, right.
bodybuilder. Listen, I gave the big boys a chance. They good for the winter. Like that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? In the summer, get you a skinny man. Because it be too hot.
I feel like a lot of times when people can't find someone, they be like, ain't nobody out there for me. This person don't exist. But I
Yeah.
think sometimes when you try to bring all those standards and things into play, you overlook the ones that may be exactly what you're looking for, but because they don't look up, their appearance is not what you're looking for, you're missing out on the person themselves.
I
So
agree
that's
with
how
now
you.
come I feel like a lot of people are missing the ones they want.
That's why I
those
was
facts
They're
telling
out
now.
there.
Yeah,
that's
that's facts. I ain't gonna lie, those
and
facts.
it's true because that's why I was telling Free. I I dated I dated men of all caliber, all types, thugs to teachers to military men. Like men are men to me.
Hmm.
And so if you got that vibe, I'm attracted to you. I don't have to make myself believe I'm attracted to you. Cause you know, women convince themselves all the time. You be like, you know that nigga look like a booger wolf. But go ahead, girl.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't lie low. This is where I tell the truth every time. My friends, listen, I used to say this shit and I was in my 20s. I still say the same shit. It ain't different. The game ain't changed. I had a dude tell me, well, you're going to get too old and ain't going to be nobody out there. I said, so you mean to tell me that every man from my age and up going to be dead? They leaving. Hmm. It's plenty of me and Sangala on the Instagrams. Okay, ain't nobody worried about me and running out. Where they running to? Where they going?
The younger ones,
To them
Please.
robots, to them
the
robots
younger
you
ones
said
in the
earlier.
rope. Yeah, yeah.
Still, no, no, not gonna make me believe it. Not gonna make me, because there's too many men out here willing to date, still willing to get married, still willing to have kids. Old as Methuselah. Al Pacino had a baby at 75 years old.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
And a willing participant. You know his balls is old. You know his whole body old. She wasn't old. He old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you know his pockets is fat too, so that might
But
play the
even
part.
but it's
And
even but listen, our great grandfathers was niggas like this. They had women young still having babies. My great granddaddy was having babies everywhere.
but
Sex
that was
hasn't
different
changed.
though. You're right, but the
Yeah.
times have changed. So back then, that was just one of the one of them things. They were getting it
But
in more
they
back
don't
then, and it wasn't.
love, they don't, but they acting like the times haven't changed. Do you know that when we talk about shit like they go back to slavery, calling women bed wenches and shit like that, right? Because you date outside of your culture. Okay. However, I find it very interesting that a black man can pretty much date any woman he wants. And now they have passports, so you can go wherever you like. But yet, you cannot keep American black women out your mouth.
Mm.
So if we are so horrible and we just too much and we ain't cooperating, why they so worried about us, love?
You know they saying that shit, hoping you get in line. That's
Thank
all.
you. That's it. Oh, you ain't. I don't believe in love. Oh, I'll love you. I'll love you. Fuck that. Love yourself. How about this? Newsflash, nigga. Love yourself. Then come try to love me. Like
See, yeah,
I
them
like who.
niggas,
You know what I
them niggas.
mean?
You shouldn't let that. Like them niggas, they ain't the ones that used to females. So
I know they not. A lot of men
that's
aren't. To
that's why
be
they say all
honest,
that crazy shit.
it's like being in high school. Shit, nope. I'm gonna take that back. Middle school. When niggas is coming into their own and dudes figuring out what they like. Now, girls, we done already been there a few times already, but now you done come up to the fray. Good job. Everybody's together. But you
Mm.
still don't understand we're not teaching social skills when it come to dating. We don't sit down and talk to kids. You know, we want to talk about kids, but we don't want to talk to the kids. How does that
Right.
work? So
What do you
fuck
mean?
that.
What do you
I
wait? Hold
mean,
on, chocolate. So I can ask you what you mean.
sure. What I mean by that is I am an advocate for learning and education.
Okay.
During the time I've been here, I have said and I have pushed and even created my own stuff just to see we don't teach our children social skills when it comes to relationships. We don't discuss the emotional toll that it takes on a child going through puberty. And
Okay.
if yeah, and within those formative years, if they're not taught to love self, that way you know how to love others, this is what you end up with. You can't keep saying we individuals, but now we want community. Community is important. I was raised in a community. Yeah, we might have been poor. Yeah, we might have been raised in the other side of town. But I knew if I was hungry, I knew if I needed somewhere to sleep, clothes on my back, them people I could go to. If my mama needed somebody to keep an eye on us, she knew the whole fucking neighborhood was keeping an eye on the house. Those things are important, and wasn't nobody in her business, wasn't nobody coming over to the crib, wasn't nobody being creepy. If anything, they used to get on my mom about being too strict, where me and my sister was concerned. My mom wasn't having it. She did not like that I like ghetto men. Oh, she hated it. But what I came to understand is that just like anything else, your family members are going to have biases too. They're only going to tell you from their experience. So I wanted to experience everything low before I came out here and decided to tell somebody what to do, what can be done. I have been all over the country, and now I want to go out of the country to, visit and see. But I don't think it's as hard as we trying to make it. I think the fight is you don't want to be wrong, which makes no sense. And you don't want to be honest.
Okay, I can hear you a little bit, but somebody's TV is loud, so it's kind of
that
drowning
must
you out
be.
very
Hold
little.
on real quick. Baby, can you turn down the anime lady? I forget
But I do agree. I agree with you that talking to your children and earlier on is very important.
and you as an
I agree
adult.
with that.
And that's what I was
Yeah.
saying, Lo. There are classes for free that you can take that will help you be able to communicate not only with yourself, but with your kids or your mate. What I continue to hear out here is lack of honest communication. Case in point, like you were saying earlier, it depends on the dude's vibe, right? There are certain panels I have unfollowed so many people I can't even count it. Because when you want to stir in bullshit, I'm only going to stay around for so long. Because how much information, how much of a conversation could you have if you keep going circling around a crazy ass argument that is becoming divisive, and now we got to take it personal, and people saying crazy shit and you can count it down. 1, 2, disrespecting 1, 5, 4. You know what I mean? And that's why I said that. I was on what's his name? I think what was it? Shout out to him. I was on DJ's channel. And I said, whether you like me or not, I could give a shit. That's not the point. The point is, don't ask to talk to women and then want to disrespect those on the panel. I watch this all the time. You got women sitting on the panel, not saying nothing. These men up here saying all kinds of crazy shit about women. But the minute a woman open her mouth and go, well, not all women are like this, here's a nuance.
Yeah. Okay.
But in return, though, if we were on a panel talking about men like that, girl, they would do exactly what they did to Cynthia G. They call enough, they do enough to get rid of her channel. And that's what they did. Men selectively got together and got rid of her. I'm just keeping it that. It wasn't women. That's almost like, and that's what I mean. Like, if we really about community, if we really about trying to come to some solution, work together, be cool, whatever it may be, why is it that we are willing to watch people fight so hard against factual information, against what is happening outside this circle? They keep pretending like, oh, this the internet. This the I get tired of hearing that because it's a cop out.
Yeah.
We have people on here building. We have people showing you how to cook. We got people showing you how to build things, and you trying to tell me that the only thing on YouTube is fake? We fake? Why do I have to impress you, though? Like, what gives you the thought process that my validation is so necessary that the only reason I come out here is to hear niggas talk about women? But yet, and I ended here, low, I actually put together a program and letters so that we could create teletherapy, telehealth for the community. You could get your first few sessions free or at a discounted price, help people get their meds. You know, we have mental health issues too in our community. We're not immune. That's a lot of what's going on out here too. A lot of ADHD panels. Just say, my observation, my opinion. So yeah, I want to see positive. I want to have fun. I want to have good conversations, and I know it can happen. We've been on here almost 4 hours. Anybody feel disrespected?
Yeah, you say I got a little arm. You say my arm, look.
Your arm is little.
She went down on that shit.
Go up into that. Come on, Fred.
Okay, my arm, look.
Your arm.
Now you sound like this nigga over here.
You never love your woman. That's all that.
That's what he always tell me. I got a little arm.
So why are you surprised I said it? I'm just observing.
Look at his little arm though. He can't be talking shit though.
Yes, he can. He flexing. He said, wait, and there's a tattoo on it.
I wouldn't use that though, Free, because he part of you. So it will be your fault at the end of the day though. Abort mission on that one. Don't worry about it. Leave that baby alone.
Right.
The apple don't fall far from the tree.
Hell no.
There you go.
I know I didn't fall far. I am crazy as a Betsy bug. And so was my daddy, my mama, granddaddy, grandmama. These people special. Look, my whole family is a sitcom. I'm trying to tell you. It's like one of them old stories. I bet you I could put some shit together like Roots on the group of folk I know. Low. I got some scandals, honey, that'll make your eyebrows burn. Okay? Case in point, one of my aunts, you know how they say I'll come take your man? My aunts was them type of women. My grandmama, rest her soul, she kept a pistol right in her bra and put it right in my uncle's lips. Let me listen.
Oh, Lord.
Damn, Chocolate, y'all gangster.
So the story is, and which I thought was awesome. This is like a story I'd like to tell in a more of a satire. I wouldn't, because I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. But my grandmother's who is that?
I can't hear you, Chocolate. I don't know what's going on, but it's an action figure or something going on.
Yeah, I'm like, what's happening there? Who fighting in the bed?
He playing Grand Theft Auto, and that's
okay. Because I was just like, what is going on?
Yeah, he playing 5.
Bruh,
Yeah.
I got a character. I play. Ooh, I love GTA. I'm a Vice City girl. Been
You
down since
for real?
Vice City.
What you play on Chocolate? Because I got a PS5. I've been trying to play it, but I don't know how to play that shit.
Let's see. I don't have my games. It hurts my feelings. But the
Oh,
games I used to have, Super Nintendo, Sega, uh,
son, get
PlayStation, PlayStation
get out,
2.
get out the 90s. God damn.
What's wrong with the 90s? Shit, they copying the 90s now.
Oh, but I'm saying now, you don't have a system now. You
No,
play with.
I said what I'm gonna do is once we finish the cabin, me and my brother, we're gonna get us a PS5 and go crazy. Cause I'm getting me a big ass TV to go in the living room. I'm going in for the winter, honey. I'm about to be a bear. Ain't nobody gonna see me for a few months.
You got hibernation.
Mm-hmm. Cause we gonna be growing in greenhouses, so I'm not really worried about that part. But it does
Okay.
snow up here too. It get cold up here. Me for real. That may not be Chicago cold or you know what I'm saying, Alaska cold, but it was cold enough for me.
Mm-mm.
And
Okay,
so
I got a question when you're done,
go
chocolate.
for
It's
it.
going it's a
No,
whole different no, it's a different topic. So I'll wait. I'm gonna wait till you finish.
girl, listen, I'm special. We can jump from topic to topic. Go ahead, and then I'll come back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to ask you and free, right? So when like when people are dating people or whatever the case may be, let's say somebody is in a relationship or in a marriage or whatever like that. Do you feel like if you were to meet someone and they have somebody, that it's your responsibility to worry about the person that they have and where they stand in that relationship, or do you just interact with the person and that not be a concern of yours?
I don't play them games. If I find out that you have a relationship, we end it. We done. Because I do think about that. If I was a woman, as I date heterosexual men, and if this man was with somebody, no, I don't do that. I don't believe in that. That karma will come back on you. Mm-mm. No. We done once I find out. And yes, it's my responsibility, especially as a woman. Now, I don't mean necessarily I got to go tell her unless it's something real out of the way. But in all honesty, once he lets you know or you got them things, you then have that decision to make. And I don't think, yeah, it is my responsibility because I'm the
Free, how do
single
you
part.
feel from a man perspective?
If you the type of person that mess with a person that got somebody, then I think you should not just say, "Oh, fuck that other person."
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you should have it in because if you don't, then I would say it like say if I was messing around, right? And I was talking to somebody, I would want somebody to do it so they wouldn't come and try to fuck my shit. Cause you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
Something like that versus somebody that don't care, then they'll move more reckless. So, I mean, people out
Gotcha.
there do not listen. Those are cheating advice, which is not good. So do not listen to that. But for the
Yeah.
question,
No,
you know,
I mean, it made me think about it because of her saying like her aunt then was kind of like the women that they say they'll take your man or something like that. But
Mhm.
see, you
right?
often
They don't
have
care.
people that are in. Well, my thing is like that sometimes people go through things within their relationships. So sometimes they may not want to tell you all of that, but it may have something going on so where they are interested or able to date other people for whatever reason because where they stand with their relationship. So that's why I was
Hmm.
saying, would you ask about that in detail? Because just because they're talking to you, I wouldn't automatically assume that it's something they're
Finish.
being wrong on their
Yeah,
end.
yeah. I got what
Right,
you're saying.
right, 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 right.
Tell me,
That's what I'm saying too.
and you know what, Lo? I think to your question, which is a great question, this comes in with the coping and communications, right?
Hmm.
Here's
Hmm.
where
Hmm.
men around that age group are lacking in that regard, where
Hmm.
instead of you just telling you the truth, if I was in a
Right,
Hmm.
separation,
right.
because I think this is what tell me if I'm wrong, but if me and my man are separated, we're on our way to
Hmm.
divorce. We're not sleeping together, nothing. We separated. And I decide to date, because even if he come talk to me, I'm still making that decision. I decide to bring somebody right before we go any further, before a phone number is exchanged. I'm going to say, hey, listen, I'm separated. I'm not divorced yet. He don't live with me. I don't see him, nothing like that. But I'm gonna leave that up to you if you want to deal with that. It's no drama or nothing like that. Just, I'm still technically married. And some people would have a problem with that. And when you take away their choice in any scenario, yeah, you're wrong for that.
Well,
I
I
don't see
mean,
why they would.
you
Go
being
ahead, Lou.
forthcoming about it, but I feel like
But that's what I
sometimes
meant.
with
Yeah,
men, yeah, but sometimes men may want to, but then they feel like a woman is going to automatically assume that's not what it is and run. You get what I'm saying? They're not going to be in
yes.
acceptance, so they may choose not
Mm,
to tell the truth right off the bat.
And
right.
see, this is where we go into that communication piece. You need to, but when you decide that you see someone that you want to get with, okay, let's just keep it simple. I'm attracted to you because I've seen you, right? I wanna get to know more about it. You're making conscious choices, even
Hmm.
if you are fearful of what the woman may do. If you want this to be genuine, or you just looking for a
Right.
fly by night, then yeah, you're
Hmm.
gonna handle it two different ways. Why would I tell the truth if all I'm trying to do is get
Right.
these draws
Yeah,
out?
I see. Yeah.
You know
Right.
what I mean? And that goes for,
Hmm.
listen, when I wasn't married, but when I was in my relationship and we were separated. Here's what was crazy. He didn't want to be with me. Instead, he decided, I'm gonna play games with you. I'll be over and I don't see you at all or hear from you until the next day. Shit like that. You know what I mean? Just to kind of keep. And so I was coming home from work, and wow, when I think about it now, it's crazy. Oh, okay. In the 90s, when I was working, that sounds so wow. It's like I'm old or something. But anyway, then dudes would just roll up on you in their car with their homie. They were not afraid, right? They would literally not care. I had a man roll up on me. It was daylight, and he was like, "Can I give you a ride?" And I had told him no originally. And he was like,
Hmm.
and then it started to rain. So he kind of was like, well, I said, look, the bus seemed like it's late. I can walk. I didn't live that far. And so he was like, come on, don't, I really don't want you to walk in the rain. I said, look, if I get in this car and you up to something, you're going to get upset because your plan is going to fall apart. Because I'm going to beat the holy left out of you. I said, I ain't in the mood. He was like, no, for real, please. So I let him drop me off on a corner. I didn't let him, know where I live. But come to find out, I did know who he was. I didn't know him personally, but I knew who he was because at that time we had been in the church. And so this was when, like, I was in a circle where it would easily be where you would meet a pastor's son. Let's say that.
Okay.
And that's who he was. He was up to be the next brother on the pulpit. They had a legacy. And so me and him talking, and then when he finally dropped me off, he said, "Can I take you out tonight? I'd love to take you to the movies." And then I just stopped him right there, and I said, "I'm sorry, I was off camera because I was moving all this stuff." I told him, I said, "Listen, you're a wonderful man. You seem like a really sweet dude." I said, "But I'm in the middle of ending a relationship with a man that he is not 100% out of my life." I said, "And I don't want to cause anybody no issues." Straight up and down. I put that on my mama.
Hmm.
So he looked at me and said, "I don't care. I think you deserve it. I still want to take you out." I said, "Okay, we could go out as friends." I said, "That's cool." He said, "I appreciate you being honest with me." Because when I was telling him, he was looking at me like I was crazy. Because I was like, it's no point in lying on you, lying to you, because the man that I chose to be with was crazy. And he was the type of dude that if he knew where I was, he would have showed up and made a scene. He was one of them type. So
Okay, so that's how the dude that you were dating was that type, and you still made that decision to be friend and go out with the other guy, knowing
right,
that.
knowing that.
Okay.
And after knowing that and having the conversation, we sat in the parking lot for a minute. It took him a minute to convince me to go out with him. Throw it away. Okay. But anyway, so I'm. What do you want? Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. What do you want me to do? Sis, is there something you want me to do? I was moving this. Now what? Huh? Yeah, here. Can you throw this away, please? That's all you gotta say. You good? If you want to cut the light on. I'm good. Okay. But now you want to cut the light off. I can't reach over. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on.
No, that's cool. Free, what y'all over there doing? Playing the game?
Yeah, he just got up too. Playing Grand Theft. I got up because I thought Doc was gonna go live. I said, let me take me a nap. Let me get up. But then he told me he wasn't.
Yeah, he probably still tired from that other live. Like, it can be draining.
Hmm. So I said, let me see if somebody who all up. And it was like, nobody. I said, chocolate save me. When you said chocolate up, going
Look,
live, I said, let me go check out.
I wasn't even
Yeah.
gonna go, and my sister asked me again. She said, "You gonna go live?" I said, "You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go live." And then I was on Drip Channel, and then I was like, "You know what? I'm still gonna go live." Plus, I was trying to put my eyelash on because it kept sticking over here, and I was like, "That's not gonna work." So I was
You
struggling with
went.
that.
You wear strips or you wear DIYs?
Okay, DIYs, like I put the stuff on it. Is that what a DIY is?
Yeah. So the strip, that's one long strip. So are these
Right,
like clusters or are these just
right.
strips?
So I just use it's all one. Um, oh, right here.
One,
My sister
one,
got them from me. I said, "Oh," I said, "Let me put these on so I'll be cured." Okay.
Okay, so they're strips.
Yeah, no. They just one. Yeah, like they just one piece. Like I can pull the
Yeah.
whole
So
thing.
that would be a strip. So that's not a DIY.
Okay.
That'll be a whole strip. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Bet.
don't. Strips, you did yours good because I don't like strips because then the
Oh,
ones where
thank
it start
you.
fly look like they gonna fly off. If one piece come up, it look like they just gonna all of they gonna fall off.
Girl. I said, well, see, I used to be the Bougetto luxury lady. Like that used to be my life because I worked in retail, and I also had to be. I was like a person that had to be, up front. You meet CEOs, that kind of shit. So I had to
Okay.
dress. So makeup, dress, the whole like
You had to play the
honey,
part. Yeah.
I had to be Silky Jones when I went to work. You know what I mean?
Uh,
So
well, don't forget this story though. So you in the car making decisions to go with this
yes,
dude, and
right. So me and him sat there and we talked, and I did. I said everything to him that he said to me. He said, "Please, just let me take you out." And I was like, "But why would you want to take me out? I'm not free. I don't want to lead you on. I don't want to give you the wrong impression. I'm still dealing with this dummy, like you know."
yeah.
And he was. I think, Lo, I went out with him because it was so refreshing to be treated and seen because
Mm,
I have been going back and forth with this dude for almost like we was already in like 2 years and things was not okay,
okay.
and it wasn't an excuse. I'm just saying that I know why that's the part of why I made the decision to go. I was just tired. We was at that stage where, like I said, he liked to play games. Oh, I'll be over there, but then I don't hear from you. Oh, I'm gonna come through, trying to hold up my day or trying to do silly kid shit, instead of
Hmm.
just coming to me and telling me how you felt. That's why we ended up breaking up anyway. Well, and also too,
Okay.
he did cheat on me, so yeah. with,
Okay.
and at the time I was younger, and he was sleeping with a lady that she did look like she had worms. I'm gonna just be real, like, but
Oh my goodness. What the?
I'm not gonna go too far. I'm not gonna go too far. So check this out. So I'll come back to it. I promise. So I said, okay, fine. So he had said, look, I'm gonna take you home, get dressed, relax. You got time. Let me come pick you up around 8. We'll go to the movies. Da 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 da. So that even gave me more time. He said, and if you decide to back out, it's okay, but please don't do that. It's hurt my feelings. He was so cute. He looked like he was cute. Like he was one of them, like, damn, how do I describe him? He like, like if he was in the show, even though he a supporting character, you still be like, ooh, I date him. That makes
Okay.
sense. You know what I mean? Like he could be the lead, but he don't require that. Like he don't have to tell me he a good man. That's a red flag for me. The minute that come out your mouth, the phone disappears. I don't even know what happened. I am deaf and blind. Stevie Wonder is my dad. Like, nah, bro, I'm good. So anyway, he came. So he was supposed to come over. That's what he told me. My ex, he was supposed to come by. So it was about 7:30. I will never forget this. Now, Frida Green said it earlier, and I've had so many people tell me, you too nice, you too nice. I said, no. I said, I give people enough rope. It takes a lot for me to want to cuss you out. Like, for real.
Yeah, same. I get it. No, I get that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and you my man, and you pulling this out. Like, there's only so much decorum I can give you, and you keep disrespecting me. Like, I don't know. Maybe your mama did that, but we not doing that over here. So he calls me at like 7:45-ish. And it's so crazy because I had texted him. I said, are you still now check this out, Lo. 2 hours. So when I met this man, it was about 4 or 5 o'clock. So now he done dropped me off. I'm home. It wasn't that far, like I said, maybe 5 minutes. So I got that 3-hour window. And this man is also giving me a way out. He's saying if it just really come down to it, don't. I texted him, love, when I got home. I said, hey, was you still coming through? Because he told me he wanted to talk. So I said, and it was the weekend. It was Friday. And he says, he doesn't respond. That's right. So it was about 5-something when I texted him. He did not respond until 7:45. At 7:30, I had already made the decision that I was going on that date. If he'd have called, if he'd have gave me the courtesy, if he'd have communicated with me, I wouldn't have went out with him. I already know that. But I was like, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and wonder. I said, we ain't even got a glass of water together. I don't owe this man nothing. If he can't respect me, then I'm good. So I went out. Had a good ass time. He brought me flowers. He gave me a teddy bear. I mean, he treated me very respectfully. He never tried to make a pass. He never tried to sneak a boob touch or nothing. He was a gentleman. And that's why I say, I know. He ain't the first one, but I'm saying, like, I'm aware. But timing is everything too. Should I? He wanted to take me out again. He wanted me to go to church with him, child. He had look, and we hadn't done anything. We hadn't done nothing. Just for the start. And he would not nothing like it. No, for real. Nothing. I ain't gonna put that on that man's name.
Jack, I heard you say something that you said.
Yeah, baby.
He ain't try to sneak a boob touch.
No.
That's a thing. Like when you go on a date with a nigga that.
Yes. You have to be mindful. We don't. I don't think y'all get the fact that we don't want to tell y'all this stuff because we know how it's gonna go. We don't want you to think we being weird, but dudes get a little handsy when they money is involved.
You talking about like first dates, like shit like
Yes,
that?
yes. Grown
Yeah,
men. We talking about 25 and up. Grown men.
yeah.
I must say, sometimes it's the women's vibe that they give off as well.
Of course. I won't
Yeah, it
say
ain't just the men ain't just
nah.
groping everybody. It's some of them that,
Well, if you go on the subway, low, I don't know. They do that. They do
I
go.
mean, I'm saying on a date though. If you on the
Oh
subway, you know
yeah,
they gonna show, yeah. But I'm talking about on a date though. Sometimes the
Wait,
women
what?
give off things. Yeah.
Wait,
but
wait, wait,
again,
wait, 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 wait. On
Reese
this,
just said it. Hold on, hold stop. Wait, I want to show them. Look what Reese said. What you looking for? Oh, let me see. Maybe I got it.
The Uber driver.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know what? There is a lot of stories about situations with Ubers and stuff like that too, though.
I had the Uber driver take me the long way because he wanted to get to know me.
Okay, but what type of vibe were you getting off? Were you know what I'm saying, over
Uber
friendly, or was someone with
driver,
this?
Uber
Yeah, I understand.
driver.
I understand. I understand. But what
What
I'm
vibe
saying
was
is
I giving?
sometimes,
Is
hmm,
that what you asked me? I'm sorry, Lo. Did
you
you
said,
ask me what was the circumstance?
no. That was the circumstance of you being in the Uber. I'm saying when you got in there, were you like how, like, were
No.
you friendly? Did you give them like something to
Yes.
get
I,
comfortable? You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes when
yes.
you make somebody overly comfortable with you, they feel like there's certain things they can say and do that would not bother you.
You know what, Lo? I'm glad that you brought that up because that has always been an issue. It is for me. I don't know exactly what it is, but
Okay.
people feel very comfortable with me, men and women both.
Hmm.
And so, like, I was getting off work. This man is driving me home. I'm gonna be friendly. I want to get safely home, right?
I
But
understand.
to what you said, men can take that attitude because they don't know what I'm thinking, right?
Hmm.
Where I was coming to work from, I met a lot of men that was from Africa, like straight, like Ghana or Nigeria, Ethiopia. Those were the men that was mainly driving the cabs at the time.
Okay.
I can tell you 3 different times where I have been asked if I want a husband. Um, I had one driver come back to my house
Mm-hmm.
after hours to try to convince me that it wasn't creepy. I even had a driver hold me hostage for a hug.
For real?
Hmm.
Mhm. I was in the back seat and
That's
he
crazy.
got out and opened the door for me. As I'm trying to get out, he's standing in the crook of the door. And so he like, oh, it's been so fun. Can I get a hug before you leave? What would you do? Free.
Okay, so let's go back though. Oh, it's
Yes.
been so fun. What was fun? What was the conversation
The
for them to feel that
conversation,
way? So,
um, the conversation was just how I do. We talking. He talking about
okay.
because he asked me, so he was picking me up from work. So at the time, the reason why I was dealing with so many cab drivers is because I moved from one city to another, and
Okay.
where my job was, it just didn't make sense. I'd be wasting gas. It was actually cheaper, and my
So it
job
was
reimbursed.
convenient.
Right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Convenient. So what I found interesting was I'm having basic conversation, polite conversation. If this was a class, it would be one of those hello be a lady classes. This is because I worked in an industry that required me to be. So I was like, I just was like that until I got home. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
Yeah.
just random conversation. Hey, how was your day? Was it busy today? Instead of me getting in, put my headphones on, and not saying a word. I think that's rude. But
That's
I
rude, but
understand.
I went.
Go ahead.
I'm
You got it.
sorry.
Go.
No, I'm sorry. I cut you
No.
off, love. I'm sorry.
We don't do that over
I
here.
went.
I don't give a shit. Go
No,
ahead.
I don't like to cut people off. But what I would say is, like, I can understand why some may say that's rude, but sometimes people do that so that the person would not be able to get engaged with them on that personal level. They want to shut that down before it even gets started. I feel like when you are overly friendly like that, sometimes it makes the person, maybe they're used to, let's say, for example, Black women getting in there being mean, not saying anything. So to have one come in there overly, chatty, engaging is something different, and they may feel like there could possibly be more there. I do want to talk to her more because they're seeing a different side of what they're used to.
Oh gosh, yes. I've had that happen to me several times. And I've had men tell me why. Because I will politely say I'm not looking for anybody. I don't want to waste your time. Well, I could take care of you. I'll take you. I have land in I got invited to go to Haiti one time.
You weren't doing that, huh?
Girl, he was talking about cows and sheep and shit. I should have went. Now that one I should have went.
Oh Lord.
You know how many cows is worth in Haiti? No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. He was a doctor, a foot doctor.
So let me ask y'all something though. Okay, say
Mhm.
y'all on a date with a man, and I hear y'all like the nigga be sly trying to touch you.
Uh-huh.
Would you rather prefer for him to ask you like, damn girl, you got all that ass right there, let me touch you?
Yeah, I'd rather you say that. So if I, because I want to check, you should check the temperature before
Right, that's
you
what I'm
make.
saying. Like y'all done been
Yeah,
vibing and
right.
the
If it's
vibing been
feeling,
kind of flirty,
check
you
in
know.
and go.
Right,
Are you feeling what I'm feeling?
right.
Then make your decisions based on that. Have I met men that I've been instantly attracted to? I don't even want to tell them stories. Child, that's that stuff you be like, this a demon right here, Lord. This you just say, oh Lord.
So are you asking like would we prefer him to ask before doing it?
Yeah.
I would prefer a man.
Yeah, I think I would prefer
Yeah,
that because it's gonna already let me know where he stands or where his mind is at, especially if it's the first date.
a lot happens on the first day. First
Yeah.
impression, baby.
Well, not even first date. Just
Okay.
I'm saying like,
Oh, just in general, we dating,
right,
and
y'all don't.
it ain't got physical yet, and he trying to get his free feels on.
But all right, I'm just saying like, okay, action period. Whether you was flirting or not,
Mm-hmm.
you at least want him to act than to slide touch to see if you feeling that. That's what I'm
Yes,
trying to see.
yes. Stop doing that 1990s sitcom bullshit.
I
Right?
mean,
Because
it
to
would
me,
depend though.
Beyond, you know
It's
what I
gonna
mean?
depend.
Beyond with the arm. Just let
let
me
me
know
hit it.
you're having a good time. Go ahead,
Let me
love.
hit it. Depend. I want to see what depend.
No, I'm just no, because like because you said if they just did it and you would just prefer them to ask, but it still would matter whether or not it's the first date. Are we dating? Are we looking to be? You know what I'm saying? Where do we stand? Because it might not be necessary to ask if we're already on that type of time and we both flirting. Then that wouldn't be out of the way. You know what I'm saying? So it would just depends on the case in its
Yeah,
entirety where we
that
stand.
nuance. Yeah, I agree
I
with you
see.
completely. That nuance adds to it because I know I'm one way with men I don't like, and I'm another
Absolutely.
way
So
with
you would,
men
yeah,
that
with somebody that you're feeling, yeah. So you
Right.
might not be as offended if it's somebody that you already kicking it
yeah,
with
because
like that,
I'm
and he
already
grab it.
trying to put it in
That
his
might be a
head.
turn on. You know, that might be a turn on. But
Oh,
if it's somebody you're not
Oh,
even on like that, yeah, you might be like, what the nigga? So
okay. Okay.
yeah,
But for advice for men to be on the safe side, should they think to be action first? Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause
yes, we want them
okay. So
to.
my
Yeah,
thing is, if you don't want no charges and this lady ain't put like hugged you or nothing, absolutely. Yes. But I'm
there
saying if
you
I
go.
done rubbed on him, tried to feel the meat or
right.
holding his hand, like that's
Right. Right.
different.
Right.
Then
Right.
I can't,
Right.
it got
Yes,
if it's
all
being
business.
reciprocated, if it's reciprocated, then yeah,
There it
cool.
is. That's it.
But if
That's
you might
Right.
catch a charge, go ahead and ask. Just excuse me, Miss Lady. Cause you don't know where that's gonna go.
Right.
I
See,
had a
that's how
man.
I feel too. That's
Yeah,
how I feel. Like, cause just especially on the first date, or
Absolutely.
the shit y'all described, the Uber driver, that's creepiness.
What about, how about this? Have you ever had someone talk about marriage on the first date? How do you feel about that?
So
Like,
now that when Free keep asking these questions where you ain't gonna look at them crazy. Now this might be a situation where I might be like, okay, what you on? Like, do you need a green card? You know what I'm saying? What we saying? Because I done had somebody follow me in a store. I ain't gonna say someone. I've had it happen multiple times where they got their phone. They can't even speak English 100% good, but they'll say, ask you where you're from. They gonna show you and put it in the translator. Yes. So yeah, you. Yeah.
A man will figure out a motherfucker way to get to you, baby. I don't care culture, color, if he wants you. Oh, baby. He gonna show
all right, with y'all, right? Okay. Because men don't, when it comes to like,
I just like to objectify men now. It don't matter for me though.
Ain't that wrong with that?
Ain't that wrong with that?
But I'm saying like, talking to y'all, the approach.
Mm-hmm.
How do y'all want a man to approach y'all? Like, well, not say, you could take it out of you, but say, how should a man approach a woman? Like, if he like her, just come and introduce himself. Cause cause I don't heard when y'all talk to say the way niggas come, it's crazy. So I'm like,
because it is. And if I was on my other computer, I would sign into my TikTok, and I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna let y'all see these stories is wild as hell. This shit don't just come from nowhere. Like, I mean, it just and I will say this. I also watch men's horror stories where dating is concerned. I done heard men go, man, I was on the good dudes going out with women who was stank.
Right.
Or being shady or whatever. The same things that we go through. However, the numbers don't compare. There's not many men that can tell you that a woman was running behind them trying to come up to their house and beat on the door and say, I paid for you, Diamond.
Right.
Chaka, shut up to my pay for you, Diamond.
Had it happen to me.
But I think to answer your question, Free, I just feel like I would want a dude to approach me just like a regular conversation. You know what I'm saying? Introduce yourself or something like that. Yeah, just simple stuff. Because I mean, like, I done had a dude come up like, damn, that ass fat. Like, what's your number? That ain't gonna work.
Right.
That ain't gonna work for me. So
how about you been told your hips is made for babies?
Oh. Yeah, I've been told. Yeah, I've been told I got childbearing hips. Yeah.
So let me get your numbers. Let me get your numbers so I can put them babies in.
You know the number I'm gonna give you, 911. Because that's what you're gonna need if you don't get the hell out of my face.
Nah. Do y'all have any?
I'm gonna be out here like, what, John Cliff? Please call the Why are you saying this to me? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's now. When y'all was younger, did the damn you got a fat ass or damn you cute? Did that get you back then?
Nah, for me, no, I didn't like that. I thought that was too aggressive. But you gotta understand, I was raised at that time during that age of like that era.
When you say younger, what age are we speaking to?
Yeah, because I'm like,
I was gonna say I was the way I was developed before my time, so a lot of older guys. So that's why I would say, what age are you referring to?
Do you know a lot of sisters go through that? And that is why.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that another day. Go ahead, Free.
What age would that be acceptable for a dude to come and first tell you about your features before he trying to like, let me get your number?
Can I
seen your ass? Or you got some nice titties.
Can I be 18?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like at one point in time, did that approach got you going? Because I know you saying now you look at it
no approach about my body. If it ain't my smile or my eyes, that I'm no.
Right. So they come in talking about the ass or titties, like nope. But if they
because you already know what because they're already telling you what their intentions are, where they stand with you already. It ain't about trying to
Exactly.
get to know you or none of that. So,
Right.
And we are not the first women. Usually during the day, you done tested this on like 5 damn times, it didn't work.
Wait. Because Lo just said something. Lo say you know his attention, right? By him saying about your ass and shit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
You want
Well,
some ass.
what I'm saying is, it don't matter how he comes. That's the same attention.
But of
So
course, what's
so
wrong
y'all
with
know
having
that's
he
the
do?
attention that he do, but it's how like don't
Yes,
be
free
too thirsty
disrespect
with
to your
it.
people.
I got you.
Disrespect to your people. Let me give you the
See,
notes.
the
Take it
reason why
back.
I'm acting like this, so if a dude hearing, they can understand that. Cause I know that. I know you don't
And I
approach like that.
know a lot of men know it.
You know
However,
what I'm saying? So, but some men don't. Some men still got. Cause
we
at
know.
one point in time when we was young, and depends on where you at.
Yeah.
Talk about how fat the ass is, get her going. Like, you can. That's a point
There
to
was
start
a
a
moment,
conversation.
I think at the beginnings of like hip hop and shit like
Right.
that, but the context was different. Right?
Right.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
you know what I'm saying? And
Because
to
we had
Lowe's,
freak neat, all of that
let's stop talking about
atmosphere.
Yeah.
that. Let's stop talking about
All right, Chucky, we don't want to bring about no
that.
memories, But
I don't want. I'm just glad wasn't no film where I was. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
see, but
Oh my God.
so
Oh
that's what I'm saying.
no,
Like, but
I'm a wild one. But I always let like my friends know, like female friends or people who close, we hang out, whatever. Time and place. I have friends who was out of control. Like they like I would not bring them around nobody. It's just me and them because they can't do it. And then I have friends who can be friends with my friends. You know what I mean? And then I can deal with people like one of my when I went to school, one of the first people I met was this chick. She was Russian. Me and her hung the fuck out. We was hanging out. My ghetto ass. I called my mama, said, "You ain't never gonna believe this." She was like, "You know what? You're ridiculous." I was like, "I'm out here with the USSR out here." She said, "You know what?
Oh, man.
Nobody should talk to you." Yeah, my mom knew the truth about me. She knew I was crazy. But in
My
all,
thing is, I agree with you though. There's a time and place for everything.
yeah,
There's a time
it's
and
just
place for
about
everything.
knowing. It's the coping, which is self-awareness. Why Frida Green, if we was to do it on a technical term, like if we was teaching a class, this is an example of self-awareness. Here's a man that is comfortable in his skin. Here's a man that is confident enough to talk to women, whether he was rejected or wasn't rejected. He's in a long-term relationship. He knows that these are the things that he wanted. He made those decisions and not speaking as if he was forced into doing it. And see, when I asked this question on this panel just in the last few weeks about all of this marriage shit, all of a sudden, I said, okay, y'all don't want to take care of nobody else's babies. Baby mamas ain't shit. The gold diggers is out here. The problem is you trying to date Meg the Stallion and Sexy Red and all them little young girls and your old ass, your hip bad. Because you ain't take care of yourself. You ain't go to the doctor. You still think you in your 40s. We got some sick ass dudes out here. It is a lot of young, old ass men out here. And I'm not being no nursemaid, honey. We ain't doing that. That's another thing, too. You got old niggas trying to snatch you up. Then you know why they want them young girls. Because their ass gonna wear out in about 10 years. But a man will take her, even though he know in his heart, y'all gold diggers. But you lead with your money, but you don't want me to enjoy taking it? Brother.
That's a factual statement.
Brother. If we want to play this semantic game of roles, right? Because like I like to do this. Yes, I'm an antagonist. I don't lie about that. Because I'm like, okay, let's play this game then. If y'all want to be traditional husbands so much, I said, here you go. I said, take over all the bills, deal with the education, deal with everything, all the bills. All I'm doing is bearing your babies, cooking your food, and cleaning the house, right? You now want to be in charge of all of us. Because that's what being a leader of a household is. With your only income, since y'all like the 1950s. Even though women worked, but since y'all don't, that part of the tour, y'all jumped off the train. So, okay. Y'all ready? I bet I could find. Lo, I'm going to put it on there. I bet you I could find about 10 women who would be down to be traditional wives.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you these niggas wouldn't pick one of them. He'd still come up with a way, figure out a way to work that out. The saying is, and I'm not sure if it's 100% sure. I know it's not. I don't talk in absolutes. But the saying I thought was interesting. You give a man 10 women and he'll keep looking. You give a woman 10 men and she'll choose. I said, interesting.
I never heard that. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd never heard it either. And I was like, okay. So if these men out here, they're so thirsty for traditional women, I got you. Give me your money. I will help you.
Not give me your money.
Yes, give me it's called a matchmaker. Give me your money and I will find someone for you. They've been doing it for millennia. You got paid in rubies or bird twigs or whatever the hell, but it's still the same concept. Shit, I told you I've been
Okay.
working on this. Hey, go here. I told
What
you.
happened to Free?
I don't know. He muted up. They probably doing
Okay. Okay.
Nah,
So let me
I'm
ask
here.
y'all this then. Do you feel like if you're in a relationship that it's okay to have, okay, let's take the relationship off.
Okay.
No, let's keep it on.
Okay.
And do you feel like it's okay that men and women, when they're in relationships, to have friends of the opposite sex, or you feel like that creates a problem?
Same. I give it the same dynamic. It's about the vibe of the relationship. Are you introducing me to this person? Who is she to you? I do want to know. I'm sleeping with you, sir.
But that's what, okay, so what I'm asking is, do you feel like, can men have female friends that they're not with? Do you believe that's possible? Or women, vice versa? Male
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
What
have
you
male.
think?
Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, because my wife
No,
got
he said yeah.
male friend. She got male friends she went to school with, and you know what I'm saying. So
Do you feel like that doesn't bother you because you're secure within your relationship? So that's not a concern of yours?
Ooh.
yeah, I guess I never thought, because I got female friends and they friends. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I never, because I know them. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I am. I never thought about that. Like,
I like that you brought that up, Lo, because I think men don't give themselves credit that they're able to do that. All of your
Yeah.
cohorts are not able to do that. And you see it. You hear it. The fact that we still got men saying women are women are emotional and men are logical, when the definition of logic is taking all the available information and making a decision.
Mhm.
So how are we separate from that? That's somewhere in the man's brain where it say it's just logic right there. Like I need science. I need some
Mm.
science. Oh God.
no. I give you, y'all have logic too, but what I feel like that what they saying, what that is, your emotion will take over there.
Let me ask you a question, Free, real quick.
Not
Just
all of y'all now. Some
no,
of
no,
y'all.
no, no, no. I
Most,
don't care.
most,
No.
most.
Not that.
Abort mission.
Look, you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. I got you. That's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going, I promise.
All right.
I want to ask you this question. Have you ever heard a man disrespect another man on a panel?
Yes.
Have you heard a man talk about another man's children, women, bodies, and past
Mm.
on panels. No women, just men.
Yes.
Mm.
Have you heard men threaten other men to show up in real life and fight or hurt or maim just in threat?
Yep.
Thank you, sir, for answering those questions. The reason I asked them is because, in theory, that would absolutely mean that they are not
Emotion.
logical. And
That's
that
emotion. Mhm.
is emotion. Thank you, Lo.
But
Mhm.
why would you say that though? Because you know,
Because if you look up the definition of emotions, because I know these niggas don't, and I don't care who watching or who listening. When you look up the definition, scientific, the study of, that's all science, the definition of it is. Look that up, and it will tell you. Anger is an emotion. Frustration, emotion. Projecting, emotion. There, because again, yes, we all have these things within our brain. We got the same shit, but all of us are using it differently. And then now we have gotten the internet to kind of huddle us together, right? Where you could find your tribe. Why haven't men and yeah, Free, I'm gonna put you on the spot just for a minute.
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why haven't men created nothing for each other out here in this space? Other than telling people how to scam other folk or get your cash apps or some bullshit like that. I'm talking about true help and assistance.
Okay. I'm gonna take that because the majority of them not. So all right, because some are.
And it's
I
not
got
a
you on
bad,
that. I got you on
right?
that. I got
And
you on that.
it's not a gotcha moment. It's not a I hate men moment. It's none of that. If we're going to talk about why we can't communicate, and you're telling me that since I have the access to sex, then don't you need to do what the hell I say so you can get to me? Because you want me. If it's about sex, then I don't have to get married for that. I can catch a greyhound.
Not a greyhound.
But
By the time I
now,
get off of there, I'll be done had 3 dates and a place to stay. Come on.
but all right, but all right. To use the guys on the internet for the logic question, it's
Yes.
unfair because at the time when they on the internet and they talking shit, they not thinking.
And
So
that's
you
my
right.
responsibility. Why?
So
Wait.
no. What I'm saying is they're not thinking. That's why they
You
shouting
believe
at
they
each
not
other.
thinking?
No, I'm saying like
What do you mean they
they're
not
not
thinking?
in a logical sense. They're in their emotion. That's why they shouting. That's why they saying what they saying. So they're not thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it ain't no decision to make. You know what I'm saying? They just, my mane on my face is bigger than yours. Like, 2 lines or whatever squaring up. At this time, they're not thinking now. But if they really had to get into a true fight, that's when the logic, some of them, logic would kick in, especially if you don't want to get into it. You
So
know what I'm saying?
you saying logic is not always something that it turns on and off.
Right, because it depends on like the situation that you in. Like if I'm on the internet, and I'm talking. I mean, arguing with a cat, I'm not thinking. I mean, because right now I don't give a fuck about nothing you saying. So I am in my emotion.
Yeah,
You
but
know
if
what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
give a fuck and you thinking logically, this motherfucker ain't nowhere around me. They don't know me. Why am I upset enough to want to get out of my body to interact with this motherfucker on that type of time?
Right. That's
I'm not.
if he was thinking logically, he would. That's when he wouldn't engage. But what I'm saying is when they go to engaging and they engage and they they in their emotion, they're not thinking logically. Same way with, and they may do something stupid, because when they say men think, you can, it's not all of them. It's probably a small percentage of them who do think like that. The majority of them not. They in their they not thinking. That's why you see them do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I will
that's
say
what I'm.
that I will add to the point, Free, what you're saying. I agree with you until I get to that moment of they are thinking. Unless you say that you blacking out, you're thinking consciously and subconsciously. Unless you are blacking out, Free, no. I have to push back, baby. Some of the
I
shit,
even give it the alcohol. I even say if they intoxicated.
because
I got
alcohol is a depressant. You want to say the shit you want to say.
Right,
Like,
right,
okay.
you know
right.
what I'm
But
saying? So
I'm not gonna. If I use logic gonna make me back out of it.
no, not all the time though, Free,
You
because logic by
no.
definition, then y'all need to come up with a new word because it is
I-
not
I'm just talking
logic.
about simply on these panels, like
Critical
right.
thinking. Critical thinking is logic. And the reason I say that is, check this out. Let's play on this one. Just like you playing GTA, you started somewhere, right? You
Mm-hmm.
didn't wake up one day knowing how to play it. You learned because it was what you wanted to do. You
Right,
want
right.
to get access, so you gonna do what you need to do. These men don't want to do that.
Right, but so you agreeing with me that when they
Oh
go to arguing
yes,
this shit, that they're not thinking logically,
that's
right?
why I asked you the question. It's
But why do
emotion.
you think that is? So I hold on, wait, because I want to know
Go
why do you
ahead.
think that is? Because I'm kind of still.
Because they in their emotion, like y'all saying.
But what I'm
So
saying is, if they're on the panel, are you saying because they're on the panel that logic is out of the window, or are you saying? I mean, I'm trying to not.
because the most of the things that she's talking about is like when men fighting against each other, when they arguing against each other, right?
Okay.
Once that happen, all logic is out the window. Only thing he's thinking about is if he's not logically thinking, he just want to win. That's why they shout and say whatever, try to say the most hurtful things and all of that shit. He's not thinking logic. You know what
Isn't
I'm
that
saying? Unless you got somebody who do it and they do it in a condescending way. You know what I'm saying? That's a person who,
that's another
they're not
example.
right. So now they thinking logically because now they like, I'm gonna get you in your feelings. So you don't think. You just go to blur and shit out. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
still
That's how
an
you can tell the
emotional
difference.
move. Because that's
I
manipulation.
mean most everything pretty
Say it.
It,
Go on,
it's
Free.
it's
You right there. Say it. Yes. Go on.
everything is pretty much emotions.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get around that. So I'm not I'm just saying that how they.
It's not to you, baby. The
so.
reason I
I
asked
mean,
you,
I think
go ahead.
I get what you're saying. They're in the moment, so they're emotional. But what I'm saying
Right.
is because you're saying that men are logical thinkers. So I would think even when they're not online and they watch other people go back and forth like that. So if they were in that situation, to know like, okay, if I'm on the panel, how would I attack this situation? I'm not going to
Yeah, but
allow myself to go to that point.
right. Okay, but all right. That's why I said the panels because they're not thinking. They emotion. They're not
Yeah,
thinking.
so
So
I understand that, Free. I understand that. What I'm saying is when you're not on the panel, when you know what I'm saying, because you know this could happen when you're on the panel. We don't been on enough panels to know that it can go left when they're on the panel, right? But I'm saying you're
mhm,
saying they think logically. So if you're off the panel, you're not online right now, right? And you know,
right.
like, okay, motherfuckers can get me out my body. So when I'm logically thinking off the panel, when I'm on the panel, because I already thought about this when I wasn't. So when I'm there, I know how to attack that type of situation. And it ain't gotta be me all in my emotions. I know how to avoid even getting to that point to be in my emotions like that because
Right.
I'm
So
thinking
now
about it while I'm not in the moment.
the guy that says that men think logically and get that way, he's fucking lying. Because
Okay,
there's some guys that can get on here and do that. Because even when I get into an argument, I already know what I'm getting into. You know what I'm saying?
understood.
So you although I'm arguing with you, I'm saying shit to you. It looks like I'm emotional, but I know exactly what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
y-
that's a part of
y-
your makeup. Emotions are
right?
a
But
part of who we are. It's
And,
how
and
we. I'm sorry, Free.
no,
Hold on. I just want to add this piece. How you cope. What Lo described and what you described, Free, is coping skills. Instead of I say something and it triggered you, right? Instead of you saying it that triggered me, you start saying all kinds of crazy shit, which is more likely. Instead of even from man to man, I ain't even talking about women, because I be in the chat just listening, and I don't know how y'all do it every day. I don't know
right.
how you do it.
That's why I was saying
The men, I
that
mean.
that being online in the internet part was like, because that's not what they really talking about. They talking about like a decision to buy a house. You know, they saying the women would buy the house off her emotion. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I just gotta have it. Versus the man be like, well, let me see the neighborhood. Let me make sure the structure right. You know, thinking of shit like that. Now, that's how I'm saying that when they
Because
talk about that, you know, I don't I'm just saying how they
I'm
put
gonna let
the
you have it because you being wonderful.
Yeah.
Because you being nice. And I get
no,
it.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm just
No,
saying
no, no,
how
no,
they
no. It's
putting
not
it.
true or false. You are not the only, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like you answer for all of them. We just know that being in these spaces, wanting to be on these panels, I had to get my stripes because I knew what I was gonna be up against. I knew that I would have people coming for me just based on nothing. It's happened in real life. It happens all the time. People will make shit up about you in their own head and get some other folks involved. And the next thing you know, you like, oh, y'all got a hate campaign? And I didn't know. What I do to you? Did I sleep with your man? Did I take your money? Like, what is this? But when we talk about coping, the reason I say it and with such like passion is because that is what helped me survive. Is understanding how to cope. I can't control what nobody do. I ain't trying to control what men do, women do, kids do. I just want to provide options. And I think that is what these men are. It's a straight like they doing themselves a disservice. Because they don't believe in options anymore. They don't want us to be okay being in any scenario. They don't want us to be happy married. That's supposed to be a duty. You supposed to be in the corner praying every night because you supposed to be the holy lady of Teresa. Like, what is the fact that they use terms like delusion, the fact that they say that we are gaslighting them when they don't even know the definition.
Who's sweeping?
No,
Free.
it's the fucking bird.
The bird rubbing on your mic.
No man, it's 6:30. It's the
He got a motherfucking call right there. He's an owl. It's a
no the noise y'all hearing is a bird like
oh, that's
at a
birds
cat.
talking.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Oh, okay.
Cause I said, damn, what you got? You got an eagle
No,
in your house. Like what?
no, that's a damn bird. Like
He gonna show
um,
us a motherfucking flamingo in a minute.
yeah, bark.
No,
He's
but
fucking with a cat.
I get what Free's saying as far as
Yeah,
like sometimes women is more impulsive, like they'll think things through as far as like for the house example. I give them that one as far as like, okay, you're thinking about the structure and the foundation and we're thinking about the outside and how it looks. So yeah, but I just don't think that I don't like the grouping, assuming that all
but
women would
that's
be
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
Right, because
Right,
Yeah.
again,
right.
practicality, which is a term we don't use, practicality has a lot to do with logic. Her looking at the outside and you taking care of the inside should be a team endeavor. Instead, we poke at that. Okay, so she noticed the beautiful shit. Okay, so you noticed the da 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 da. Bring it together. It still comes down to communication. And what do you do with this knowledge of knowing another human being? If you can't talk to the person you sharing your body with, it's a waste of time for me. I'm not
Yeah,
wasting years for you to figure out who you is. You were supposed to know who you was when you got over here. That's the thing. Like men are projecting that we're asking them to be completely healed and done and don't bring the past in. No, that's men asking that of us.
Facts.
Don't bring that other nigga in because, but you still got
Yeah, I
issues.
have heard them say now. Yeah, I have heard some men say that. Like, don't bring your
Yeah,
past issues into the
right.
new
To him.
relationship. But
I'm
yeah,
not
and
that
I
man.
to a certain extent, I understand it, but you can't act like that didn't play a part as to why the woman may be the way that she is currently. And to understand her, she may have to let you know or reveal those things to you.
Well,
Facts.
because Lo, they don't want to come out and say, I want you to come, please purify yourself in Lake Minnetonka. And then,
Chocolate.
because that's how this bullshit sounds to be Lo. I really am trying to be caring, empathetic of some of these arguments. But I'm gonna be real. This shit all sounds like projection. You
It
want
is.
to hate on single women. I get so much hate for not having kids and for not being married out here. I've gotten more hate out here than anything else over those two things. Why? Because you think I'm attractive? That's you. Other people don't. That man might not want it. Bougie, I didn't get to say good morning and have a good day at work. I mean, enjoy the weekend. Damn, I forgot it's Saturday. Good morning, rumors and tea. Welcome. Good morning. But to the issue at hand is, could you? Because I heard the brother say on Drip's channel. I think that brother's name was Cam, right? He said that we should have women counselors talking to these men. I thought that was interesting that he said that. And then when I looked in the chat, I saw, different men saying, "Nah, I think the men need to have this conversation with men." I said, "Yeah, because we can have a conversation with women. We already pointed out everybody. We know who the pick-me's are. We know who the mammies are. We know who the bitches that sleep with your man are. We tell y'all. So we don't got to worry about that. We know what women to bring around you. We know what women not to bring around. We are aware of our group. But the thing that gets frustrating and makes women not want to talk to the men out here is that, just like the conversation that was yesterday, instead of us talking about how we can figure out a way to drop these numbers, why are we violent toward each other, we go into talking about women deleting babies. Now
Deleting what?
Deleting babies. Honey, I don't even know how we got there. I had come in late.
Oh, okay.
And they were talking about, it was a stat based on the conversation. And this is why I say, if you gonna have a conversation and have stats be a part of it, then let's get the stats first for anybody open their mouth. Because some of the things that was being said, I wish I was a ghost or something. Like, I wish I could have turned into energy and just zap them mics real quick. Just shut that shit up. Because it's dangerous. If you don't have no sense, like you were saying earlier. Me and Reese was there. They did turn the conversation. And he don't like me anyway, so it don't matter to me. But I know Rooster hate my guts because I call him out. You get to sit up here and say all this negative shit. These men are giving you a platform to say the most egregious shit about women. But I come up there and say, hey, because I asked. I came up to ask Shanika about the stat because I was like, wait, 73 million. What about the nuance that goes into that number? Are y'all going to break it down? We shouldn't be having conversations like this and we on something else, because that's dangerous, because it kind of leaves shit open. Everybody's not going to go Google and research. We all know
Okay.
that. You know, like,
So are you saying not to put information out there if we don't know it to be 100% accurate?
well, not even 100% accurate. Can we get at least
Okay.
75% accuracy?
Okay.
We're not even at that. We dealing with people who should call themselves genies. Put a turban on and give me a wish, because you can read everybody.
And so
And
you feel like them putting the information out there the way that it is, it's like if people not gonna go Google, they're gonna run with whatever's being told on the panel. Gotcha.
because that's
Okay.
why it's being repeated over and over again. The fact that Cam brought up the Monahan report, I think that was Cam. I don't want to put it on him.
I don't know none of the people you talking about. I'm just going by the
Nah,
story itself,
you
so I'm
could,
not even
yeah. So
sure.
I put it this way. So in the conversation, this gentleman, as well as Drip, and I think it was Rooster, and I'm not sure who else was up on the panel at that moment, but I believe it was Rooster who said something, and it was the brother asked, I think it was Cam asking Rooster, then wait a minute. So based on what you're saying, what sources do you have? And Rooster took that and ran left. So then Shanika was like, well, look, the World Health Organization is saying 73 million babies or deletions are happening. They started calling them babies without knowing the nuance of the study. That is what I mean is dangerous.
Okay.
Because if you got people asking Chat GPT questions, you ain't never been to the library. And I did say library. Do you know how to study right? No, I'm just playing. But at
No, I hear you.
least, let's get some nuance. I'm into facts, numbers. Even if we're doing estimations, let's at least take a couple of the nuances and talk about them. We're not trying to solve world hunger. We some niggas on the panel talking about other people's shit. This ain't brain surgery. You have people, you know what I mean? Like, people listen. Words matter. And people take this shit off the internet. We just saw it. And I can pull up case after case, unfortunately, that the internet, whatever they want to call it, and then to pretend as though that human beings and how they may interact with you on this panel, that they can't have a different alternative motive behind the screen. We're not saying everybody, but just to give you an example, I had a man going around here telling people that we slept together. Lo, he was in England. I don't. I'm getting my passport this year. I don't have my passport yet. So how I get there?
You never even been to England. Okay.
No.
Mm-hmm.
He had proposed to me. He had told people we was getting married. He told people.
Wait a minute. Wait. So this somebody you did converse with though? You did have interactions with, but just never personally seen them face to face. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Here's the fun story, right? Just the short of it. He got into my orbit because he told me that he was trying to do the same thing I'm doing here in Arizona, there where he was. Hey, collab is a collab. That's why I want to go to Ghana. That's why I want to go to Kenya. Like, there's opportunities there too. But that's not what happened. I hadn't even been talking to this man a week. He was telling me he loved me. We ain't talking about no young.
Okay, so after the week, did you still continue to talk to him? You didn't think something was wrong at that time? Free, where are you? At that time, you didn't think that was wrong with him?
No. I knew something was wrong with him.
I'm here.
I told him, I said,
okay.
how you're not, first off, I'm not in love with you and you're not in love with me. He said, you know, I have a thing for single fathers. I will tell you that. I think that's not just, you know, I just think it's cool. I find it attractive. Period. That's it. If you're an active single father, I think that's pretty awesome. So He kind of got me with that. Is that, like, because I got a thing for kids, old people, and pets. Like, you can get me. So we were supposed to be talking about business. Then it turned into, for us to have a guarantee, I swear to y'all, this is true. For us to have a guarantee, I think that we should get married.
To have a business guarantee, you should get married.
No lie.
So a business marriage arrangement.
And remember, I said earlier, and I told Free to Green this. Oh, I'm gonna give you your rope. Go ahead, since you're trying to convince me that you're not that guy, and you are being that guy. Your intent was never to do business with me.
Get
Then
you married, huh?
he accused me of being a man, and that's when I stopped talking.
Whoa.
You can ask.
How? Like what?
Ask away.
Yeah, I want to know.
Away.
Yeah, like why did he
So,
assume that? Like you ain't showing no titties on that, or what's going on?
No, not one picture or nothing. You get some shoulders out here. I get the shoulders.
So he wanted to marry a man because that's if he felt like that.
Right, he told me because here's what happened.
You just hate me.
Oh no, Free, you gonna love this. Get roll up one more time. Check this out. So after I had figured out that he was on some bullshit, right? I kind of dealt with him very like far away. When like we was on the phone every day or we was in love and all of that shit. There was no love to be had. I didn't know the man.
Okay.
He was a panelist. I had only seen this man from webcam to webcam. And I got witnesses. My brother and sister know about it. I was like, okay, he's saying he want to invest, things like that. I talked to them. They're part of my business. This man, because I was on somebody else's panel and we was joking, laughing. And then another dude came up on the panel because they was giving me a hard time. I was on somebody's panel. They was giving me a hard time. Somebody else came up. At the time we was cool. He said, "We married." This is another person. "We married. Leave chocolate alone. Leave my girl alone." Da, 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 da. It was fun. We was just playing and saying crazy shit, whatever. Do you know this man called me as if he had seen me doing something horrible? Go call me and say, "You think I'm playing? You think you playing with me? You think I'm somebody to play with you out here kikiing with these niggas on these panels? Fuck these niggas." But then within 24 to 48 hours, you're on these same men's panels. So then I told him, I said, "I don't understand why you think I came out here." I said, "Your intent might be to do one thing. My intent was to, and is still, to educate, build, and let people see that there's other options. Period. I can have fun doing that. I can tell jokes doing that. I can have whoever I want on my channel and doing that. I get accused of being some kind of thought on the panel. Me and this man,
Well, why do you feel that is though? Are you mostly on panels where there's mainly men and not a lot of women, or like what made people or him feel that way?
Yes, I am on the majority of the panels that I have been on have been male driven, and the reason because I follow women. Oh, I have plenty of women's channels I go to and support, and But what I do like, I find that men have more live panels than women do.
Okay.
And it's fun because I know there's not that many out here that I take seriously. Like, I understand you out here to make money. I understand that you have loyalties to other people. I ain't mad at that. Do your thing. What I don't like though is this. If men are going to allow women to be on the panel, at least require the basic respect. Just basic. for women. And I think again, you
What?
can't
Okay, so let me
go
ask
ahead.
you, what do you feel that is? What would be considered basic respect to you?
Stop calling me and Sims because they ask us a question or ask you to wait for us to finish. Don't say that these men is being pussies and weak because you listening to this woman. Like that's I mean for real. And I mean it's on tape. I don't know if it's out there, but I haven't never done anything to this man. Here's a big content creator on his own thing. I ain't shit to him. I'm a baby content creator. But I gotta be called a bitch. Or I gotta be told, oh, y'all gonna get quiet and listen to this bitch. I done had men get mad because I've been on the panel. And the other men don't say shit.
But what do you want them to say? What do you feel that they should say? Because my thing is like, when things like that happen, do you ever think to get down
Well,
and not continue on with the
oh
disrespect?
yeah. Oh yeah. I was giving prime example. When I told Drip, I don't want to have this conversation. I'ma leave. I got accused of running. You better not go nowhere, chocolate. What you running for? Because this conversation is asinine. And if I say what I'm really thinking, you're not gonna let me up here again. And I'm gonna just be 1,000 because you playing
Mm.
with fire. And I'm just telling you because I know I'm a passionate person. I know I think deeply. I care deeply. Don't make me better or worse than anyone else. It's just the way I deal with life. And I've even had to learn better coping skills being out here, talking to people on panels, men and women both.
I I think sometimes, like you say, you're a passionate person about certain topics and things like that. And I think sometimes with different panels that we visit, they don't really care. They're not really looking for solutions or problems. It's just
Right.
another talking point. It's not that serious. So I think sometimes we got to read the room as, do they really want answers? Are they really trying to find solutions? Or is this just some shit to talk about for this time and moment?
No, it's about reaction.
Mm, okay.
Think about panels that the numbers go up. It's true. When you got women
Okay.
arguing or men and women arguing, um,
Facts. Facts.
them numbers is gonna go up
Yeah.
Okay,
because
so
you.
with you knowing that,
Mhm.
when those types of conversations come up where you find yourself getting so invested, why continue with it? I think that's my thing then. Because you
Oh,
know what it's about at that moment in time then.
I agree with you, and so I had to start doing it. I had to stop going to certain people panels, and I'm slowly like I go to maybe 2 or 3 now, and then I'm probably gonna whittle that down to by the time it gets to fall, I probably won't be doing any more panels because I don't. They're not fun. That's my thing though. I'm not looking to go and debate and argue. A debate, yes, because I love to debate. Debate is a totally different thing. These niggas ain't debating.
Gotcha.
That's not what we're doing. Because when you debate something, there's facts. Even if it is feelings, it's facts in there too. And we
Right.
even, you know what I mean? A debate is you got your shit and you coming with some key talking points and you can back it up with something. No, we're not getting that. These are not think
Okay,
tanks. You know what I mean?
I got a
And
question for you,
go ahead.
Chocolate. So when visiting different panels, right? Let's say you get into it with a guy, because you say you sometimes frequent a lot of male channels. So
Mhm.
you get into it with a guy, he's calling you a bitch or whatever, he's not agreeing with your opinion, not saying nothing your way. Do you feel like if it's not the host themselves that's doing that to you, that the host should step in to
Mhm.
correct that? Like, hey, don't speak to her that way, don't do this, this, and
I
this.
yes, because I would do the same. But I also understand that there is a silent agreement amongst men
Mhm.
that uh, yes, and I'll tell you why. And this is another reason, low, why I deal with or hang around a lot of men the majority of my life. My father used to take me to the barbershop on every Tuesday. I would be the only girl there. He would tell me where to go sit. I would sit in a little spot, and I would just sit and listen. We'd be there for a few hours because my father, just like myself, are I got it from him. He had the gift of gab. This man could talk all day long. And so I learned very early what men say when women aren't around. They considered me a child, so it didn't count. But I
Mhm.
never forgot those conversations. I never forgot the things men said. I never forgot what my father told me. And
Okay.
when you send a young black woman out into the world and go, men only see you two ways, as a hoe or as a lady. That's how I was raised. You don't you're a lady until you're not. So the contradictions. I was raised in a black Baptist home. I come from pastors and cops, love. And that's one side of the family. And then on other side, I come from straight gangsters. And when I mean gangsters, I
Yeah.
mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mhm.
So my whole experience with men is not just about, oh, I want to be right. Oh, I want this. No. That's why nobody could call me a mammy or a pick me or this ain't got shit to do with that. Everybody still gotta eat. We need to do shit about the community. Y'all need to get your heads out your ass and look around and realize that if you want to have power in this country, we're gonna have to create something. But they don't want to hear that from me. And I get that. I get it. And when I don't bring it up or I tell jokes or I just don't, I fuck around with the answer, it's because y'all don't take me seriously. So why would I take y'all seriously? Even the host, no shade. But if you want fuckery, don't invite me up. Because a lot of times I come up because I've been invited, or I love the conversation, or I'm coming to support. But to your point, love, I'm only gonna take so much disrespect. That's why I did this on it was Drip's channel. I think Reese was there because not only did I do it once, I did it twice. It was with American Tradesman and with Coach Ferg. Me and Coach Ferg done went at it. Um, and not because his points can't be debunked. It is because I refuse to give in to this idealism that all of us was crack babies. I was born in the motherfucking, like, are you crazy? Like, I find that insane that you would keep talking about crack, but you don't talk about Vietnam, where we lost a lot of daddies, either to prison, to the military, to drugs, or just death. Those nuances don't get to come in there. Every time I've heard this man speak for almost a year, he say the same shit every panel. Nothing new learned. And then it always turns out to be women's fault. And I'm like, you married. They don't talk about marriage positively. Where they do that at? How do you promote something y'all shit on all the time? You telling women now, talk to these young kids. This is my Ferg impression. You gotta talk to these young kids. Cause these old niggas ain't crack babies. Oh, okay. And crack didn't just hit black people. It decimated a lot of folks in this country. We still got drugs. The war and drugs ain't stopped because it was never never a war. And
Not on drugs. It was a war though, but
shit
not
is
on
still
drugs.
like right. Shit is still like it's still like. And so those conversations, and to your point, yes, I leave. I don't go. I don't go anymore. I used to be like an avid supporter. Like, okay, that's a brother, that's a sister. I'm gonna support you. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't give
No,
those
well, I
people.
asked that because I just
Yeah.
want to know. Like, I hear a lot of women speak about the host not stepping in when it's like a man panel, it's the females and things like that. But I'm gonna have to say I don't feel like the host should step in. Like,
I think it should be basic rules of
um,
engagement. That's all I'm
yeah,
talking about.
but see, that's what I'm saying. As far as like, if a man is disrespecting you, having the other person jump in to tell them not to, that's gonna create something between them two, versus just not continue to engage.
Well,
So
here's
that's why I
what.
say, do you drop down, or go ahead? I'm
Well,
listening. I'm sorry.
no, 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 no. What you're saying. Here's my thought on that. There is not one show that you can find that I've hosted where I've allowed men or women to disrespect one another on my panel. I don't care if you
Hmm.
come back or not.
Hmm.
The
But
shit
you just
that
said one thing. It's you though. It's your panel.
exactly. So no, I don't go to other panels to change anything. I go to either if I feel like, oh, this is a conversation I want to be a part of. Because again, it goes back to I'm there for the conversation. I'm not there to prove I'm down or find me a man. And I just like having conversation, good
Gotcha.
conversation. And there are men out here who I've been on their panels, who have, that's cool. They family men. They've invited me, so on and so forth. The only thing I said is when y'all do the religious conversations, I'm going to just say, have a good Sunday and I'll talk to you on Tuesday because I don't want to bring my heathenism to the conversation.
No,
And
I get it.
that's all I'm saying. Like, why can't we, men and women both? I would never allow, like, let's say if it was like that. Let's say you and Free was not cool at all. You hate this nigga's guts, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Lo, I would drop you before I would allow you to disrespect him on my show. Because it's not
Hmm.
about him. It's about the fact that you would disrespect me like that. Because this
Hmm.
is my show, right? And so in my head, I'm thinking the men don't even respect each other. So I know I ain't got shit coming. My expectations ain't that high, Lo. I'm just being real. I know who I can talk to and who I can't. And like I said, people like, and I'm using him as an example, Rooster, me and him can't talk. We can't. We can't. We can't. There's nothing that him and I agree on. And it's because I don't agree with him talking in absolutes about people, especially black women.
So
And
that
then
means you just wouldn't be on the panel, right? Like, you wouldn't
right.
engage when he's there, though, so that
No.
you guys
And
don't
I
have to have
don't.
that.
I
Nah,
don't. But here's what happens, Lo. I'll say something. And then I get this passive aggressive shit of you won't attack what I said or try to get me to debunk it or prove it. You then turn around and make condescending remarks to what was just said, but then turn around and go, well, I'm not talking to you. Well, I'm the one who said it. So we're not going to play that game. Why don't you just come out and say it? You don't agree with what I'm saying. Cool. But that's not what's happening. I'm not dealing with logical people. Though. I'm dealing
wait.
with emotional people.
So
So
go ahead,
chocolate.
Free. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Are you mostly saying that you don't hold a host at fault? You hold a nigga that
Oh,
disrespected
yeah.
you at fault.
I'm going
I
for
got you.
you. Yeah, to Lowe's point. I do believe they should. However, if you don't feel comfortable doing it or for whatever reason, I can hold my own. And I know how to hit that X and leave.
With
So
with
that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like there should be a hold your own. I feel like if you
Right, let it
continuing to
go.
engage,
Yes.
I ain't gonna say let it go because you feel strongly about how you feel, but just either drop down. Like, why put that on the host if they're allowing you guys to be adults or expecting you to be adults and have adult conversations,
I'm with you.
to where they shouldn't even need to say anything. You guys should know your
Mhm.
breaking point or know when to just agree to disagree and let that shit be what it's gonna be.
And
So that's why I say I don't feel like it should be the host. If someone's calling you a bitch and it's not the host themselves, they should not be responsible for what the other
oh
person is
well,
saying.
no. When it gets extreme
wait
like that,
wait.
I don't have a problem. And
Uh,
to your point, Lo, I've had men turn on the host. I haven't asked them to come to my aid because I know that, in all honesty, I really don't have that. I didn't think so, though. But
Okay.
once I learned that behind the scenes, is a lot different from what is shown.
Yeah. Okay.
Messages and things being done and all that kind of
With
stuff.
see with me or with that is with the host,
Yeah.
it depends on the host and the panels. Like say for instance like him.
Hmm.
I would expect somebody like him to step in and stop it. If he didn't,
Mhm.
I would look at him sideways because that's
I
not
got
how
you.
he portray himself. But JP, I wouldn't expect for JP to step in
Oh
and
no.
like try to
Cause
break
he the one.
anything up.
Shit, Lo is talking about the host. He the host talking crazy to you. Like
Right.
that.
So
I mean, so he's not. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
right.
yeah, I got it.
When I'm looking at, because sometimes when I do look and I see like people disrespect some hosts, certain people, yeah, they'll step in. Certain people they
Mhm.
won't step in for, and I'd be like, oh,
Mhm.
okay, you favor this person, and
Of
then
course. But
especially
you
if you
know,
want, oh no, we don't tolerate disrespect over here, but certain
but
people can
you
come
know,
on your panel and get disrespected. Then I'd be like, okay, you
Yeah.
fake. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Mhm.
So,
you
but if
playing.
it's a channel that I know all the time, chaos on it, bullshit on it,
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting no shit
then
like that.
right, if heat come
So
your
However,
yeah.
way,
yeah,
right,
Okay.
heat come your
but
way, you
don't.
accept the heat, you got the hey, you know where you at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait
Like
a
you
minute.
in the hood, but you in the projects of the hood. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Yeah.
you know DJ Witch Doctor. JP showed up one night. I was on the panel with DJ. I think it was Red Pill Ranger. Is that his name? I don't know. The other man, he
Yeah.
wrote a book. Yeah, the one with
That's him.
okay. And then who else was it was late, I think. And JP came up there, of course. We already know what's about to happen. So I was just sitting up there talking shit. I was waiting. I was waiting on my plug. And so I was sitting there talking shit because I was killing time. Why all of a sudden here go JP? Oh, I like the way your lips are chocolate. Like me and you, we just need to no, we don't. We don't. And then they was like, "Oh, you were such a good sport." No, I respect DJ Channel enough to know, and I respect myself enough to know I'm not giving JP that kind of energy. He liked that. He one of them type of dudes. He wants you to cuss him out. He liked that shit. And I mean, it was so weird because they had us up on the big screen low, right next to each
I
other.
was. So you want me to be honest with you? I was there,
Yes, I
right?
thought
So
you was
I was.
there because you was
Yeah.
in the
Absolutely.
chat. You was
I
in
was
the
there
chat,
though.
and I said,
But
"Oh, okay." But
I
again,
think I was there too.
I know where I was. I knew who I was talking to. I didn't take it seriously in that way. My only
okay.
issue again is just like with anybody. When it get to the place that you feel you have to disrespectful to get your point across, I can't fuck with that. I don't care who you are. Like why?
So wait. Do you feel like you were disrespected on the panel?
No, no, not that night. No, I was good. Like I said, I've talked to JP before. It wasn't a surprise.
Were you uncomfortable?
No,
Did you
no,
feel like DJ should have stepped in?
no, not in that scenario. Well, here's what I will say: DJ set me up because after they did it, he made a video, clipped that shit, and posted it talking about love connection, some shit. And I went straight to him and said, DJ, I'm gonna beat your ass. No, 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 no. You know how you do. No, no, no. I'm gonna beat your ass. I know you ain't across the sea. I know your ass is here. I'm going to find you. Cause he would like I said, JP is no different than a lot of the men that I've come across. Look, men go shoot they shot. They could look like wolf boogers. They're gonna try it.
Well, no, I just asked because we were talking about as far as
Oh
the host or
yeah,
whatever stepping
because
in. So my thing was,
if I felt
yeah,
right,
because
I'd have left. I'd have left.
okay, so that's what I'm saying. So to me, I can see why they may say you were a good sport because maybe another woman would have left. So therefore, if he did clip it and post it, I didn't see that, but if he did, I personally, if I was him, would have thought you mind because you stayed up there, you interacted, you know what was said and done, you were part of it, so
Yeah.
it's not a surprise, you know. So
No, not at all. The surprise was them making like this thing. It was crazy. But I've been in, like I just said earlier, I've been in all kind of scandals out here on YouTube that I didn't even create. It ain't even good ones either. Like it ain't like they caught me with some sexy man around the corner or another content creator or some crazy shit like that. No, I just made shit up. That's it. And but that's just a part of human beings. This is just another medium. And I think another thing that helps me is because I have taught adults. Like you were saying earlier, if your expertise is in skin, and if you understand and you could break that down, that's your expertise in it. My thing is sociology. My interest has always been in people watching and trying to understand why we do the things we do to each other. Why do we react the way that we do? And how now this system that was created by men is now turning on men. That's the thing. Like, let's talk about the fact that in the last 30 years, it has not been women changing the rules. Like, I don't understand that concept. And what ends up happening is women like myself who interact with men tend to be called a lot of things. Because we have been taught that we're supposed to be these dainty, frail creatures, and that men want to feel like they have rescued or conquered us in some way. But you can't have that idealism when you are raising children in scenarios like your child becomes a parent because one of the parents are absent. The child becomes the partner because the parents or parent can't do their job. So if you're going to talk about, like I said earlier, and no shade to any of them, but the things that's being said is weird. Like, to say that the reason why these men or women are acting the way that they are now is because of crack is a little absurd. Because it's like so you mean all the 80s babies is crack babies? The ones that went to college, the ones that started businesses, the ones that started successful families, come on.
I was gonna say, because I was born in the 80s, but I ain't no crack baby though. I was definitely born in the 80s, but that don't apply to me.
80%. 80%, China. 80%.
And your ass coming in to my 80% from the 80s is crack baby.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, what the hell?
Hello, that's the logic. There's your logic right there. That's man logic. Panel man logic.
Damn, chocolate. Oh, it was a lot of them.
Logic.
It was a lot of them back there. It was a lot of them. Nah, I hear you though. I
had a nigga tell me one time on a live low. I asked, I said, so why can't we build community? I said, why don't we buy land and build communities? America has plenty of land for sale. There's plenty of places that we can build communities and create, or at least test and create, is a all black community needed? That's what you do.
Need them people with that money though, chocolate. They gotta have that bread.
No, they don't though. And I can prove it. Like, I truly have the information down to a T how that can be created, and it doesn't have to be rich people. We can actually give working people an opportunity to live as they're supposed to. You should not be killing yourself for 20, 30 years for someone else. Only to do what? Sit in your house for another 20? Why?
Do you have a group where you surround yourself around like-minded people that are on the same type of time that you're on?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I do know people that are for it, off and online. I've had many a supporter. That's why I'm still here. because I know that there are people who want the information. I know there are people who want to see what I've started go to full fruition, and I want to share that with them. Some of these people, I do feel I owe them that because they've supported me for the last 3 years, and they didn't have to
Okay.
do that. These people don't owe me shit. I could still be out here with one follower. Like, I mean, it's not a
Yeah.
get, like you said, we go to different panels because one, it's really quite entertaining in some respects. And two, I think it gives that, whether people want to admit it or not, that community vibe. It's a community in the chat. It's a community on the panels. People who are frequent panelists can be in the chat, but the majority of the time, the frequent panelists are on the panels, and your frequent chatters and people who support, they there. They running your channel from their channel, and they ain't even a content creator. So I know people out here who support in big and little ways. However, if you're going to continue to put negative shit at the top of the list, at least be factual about it. That's all I'm saying. Just be factual and don't. And what is frustrating, and another reason why I'm backing up out of the panels, is because y'all talk about women, but don't ask the women. Like, I love that you ask questions. Lo, you could come up here asking me questions you like. I love for people to ask questions. I would rather you ask me questions than to assume.
So my reason for that is because even though with anybody that I speak with, I might not always agree, but I always like hearing different perspectives. So I better understand why that person may feel the way that they do, even though I may not agree with the way that they feel. But I feel like everyone's feelings and viewpoints are valid for whatever reasons that,
Right.
is going on. So I feel like to better understand you, I have to ask questions to get to know you and what you stand for.
Look at
Otherwise than that, I would be assuming. So yeah, that's why I ask questions.
I love it.
And
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Always ask. And that's because
only certain people. Because I don't
of
go
course.
everywhere either. And I think it's
Yeah.
more so like what Free said. When you watch a lot of different lives and different channels, you know what to expect when you go to certain channels. So certain places, I'm not going to go to try to have a civilized conversation when I know certain people may not want to hear that shit. They own something else.
Exactly.
So you'll be wasting your time. And what I had to learn to do when I came to YouTube in general is to stop expecting me and everyone else, because I'm like, damn, they don't care about this. The morals go out the
Right.
window. That's not
Right.
important. So
Right.
it's like when you stop expecting you out of everybody else, you can never be disappointed in the reasons why they feel or do the things that they do.
And to your point, it does disappoint me, though. I can't lie about that. And the disappointment isn't because I think they should think like me. The disappointment is the fact that even if you don't want to be involved with the solution, don't shit on it. Don't say that it's unfathomable that Black folks can't build a community. That when y'all always fucking talking about the 1800s. What? We had to they gave us land. When people talk about that, when the Freeman Act kicked in the gear, what you think they had to do? You think they already had a house on that land? They had to build. They had to create. Then they want to talk about the past and say, well, we had it and they gonna bomb it. Do you know how I had people tell me that, Lo? I showed them schematics. I showed how I have this all set up to build the community, from how we're going to get electricity all the way to how we're going to deal with the sewage and the water, everything. You know what they told me? After letting me do all of that, well, niggas ain't going to go for that.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That don't tell you people. So when I say expecting you of everybody, I'm not saying actually think exactly like you, but you want them to reason.
Yeah, like you ain't got nothing, even if
That's
it's
still
negative.
but that you're still expecting you because that's
But
something
not,
you would do.
but not
You
from.
get you.
I guess that's the thing, though, Lo. I think when sharing it, for some reason, people took it as if I was blaming someone. or telling people that they had to do this too. No, I'm asking for feedback. How do you feel about this?
Okay,
There
so when you
are
get the feedback and then they say, well, niggas ain't gonna go for that, that don't kind of tell you what their mindset is, like
yeah,
what they're where they're thinking
I
about,
don't,
like they're not that invested like you are. So
and then
they're
I
not gonna
feel
care
that,
to the extent that you do.
and that's why I be done.
Okay.
I used
Okay.
to
Okay.
do
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you,
everything.
yeah, if you were done after
Yeah.
that. That's what
Oh,
my thing
girl.
is.
Yeah. And I did say this to good morning, hustler and muscular. You working out on this Saturday morning, getting your work on. I was just like messing with him. That's my boy. I was one of his, as he shared, and I felt so proud. I was one of his first female co-hosts on his channel. Like, I've known these people, I've watched people's channels grow, I've watched people disappear, I've watched people gravitate from one person to the next. When I first started being out here, just as a watcher, I was out here when Lapeef was still like, that was at the top. Anton, all of that stuff was going on. Cynthia G, the Hotep Men. I had been on. I have heard of Sonetta. All of them. I have watched all of these people, and the reason I did is because, when I first came out here, I was looking for the Black conscious people.
Okay.
I was looking for the community builders. And so as as I'm learning and clicking on stuff and learning YouTube in that manner, following them, I realized that they don't believe the shit they saying. It's a grift.
Mm.
And it's been a grift, but it's still here. I remember when the dawning of Princella, I remember those changes. I remember, listen, I've seen how Black YouTube has evolved in certain sections. I
Yeah. So
know,
what I'll say is I'm not familiar with any of the people because I'm from a different sector. So
yeah.
all these people and everything is new to me over this way. So yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, look, this ain't even. I don't belong to a sector. I came out here like strictly vanilla, like for real. I didn't know anybody when I started my channel. Philly OG, shout out to him. He was one of the first places as far as like panels and chat that made me feel like I had found, some like-minded people. And I thought I did at that time. I had people
Okay.
reach out to me, relationships I still have. 4 years later, this man still come in no matter when I'm live. If he don't do nothing but come in, click, like, say hey, and show me some love and leave. That's enough. I do that. If I see you and you live and I can't do anything more for it, or I can't be a part of the conversation, but you one of the people I support, I'm gonna at minimum do that. I'm gonna like it. I'll share it. I'll come in and say, hey, say a little something. But to as far as like this fan club level shit that's going on now, yeah, I don't know. Cause I did step away from streaming and doing any kind of content for like a few months because
Did you get discouraged?
no, I lost my mother. Um,
Okay.
and behind that, a lot of other financial things happened during the course of that. So yeah, put me in a pretty bad place, and it was wild
You needed
because
a break.
I had to. Girl, I had people making fun of me because of the stuff I was going through. Remember that man I told you that said he wanted to marry me?
Mm-hmm.
He knew what was happening with me and my family at the time. Girl, I catch him on the motherfucking live with the other ops talking shit about me, talking about I'm homeless and I'm scamming and I ain't buying no land. Like, it was crazy. And you would think that I had done something to each and every one of these folks.
No, I wouldn't think that because I've been around on YouTube long enough to know otherwise. So no, I wouldn't. I
Exactly.
wouldn't think that. But my thing is that knowing the space that we're in, you have to be more mindful of what you say and share. It don't
Oh, of
matter who it is
course.
because it's
And I
just like you're giving people the ammunition to
well,
use against you.
here's my philosophy in how I live. Where as far as me sharing information,
Hmm.
I started sharing my life experiences because they had a direct tie-in with the conversations. I don't think I know everything, but I have experienced a lot in my life. I'm thankful that I've been able to live on this earth for almost 46 years. Getting ready, I've been able to see the things that I started. I got to watch my brother grow up, see my sister, the different people in my life, their ups and downs, and my own experience. And so it's
Hmm.
like, yes, to what you said, I will agree with you. I had to have a conversation with myself and go, you're gonna have to roll it back. They don't want that person. I had one dude tell me, I don't want you to be nice. I want to argue with you right on the panel. I said, wait, this is why I told you, Frida Green, even if a man got everything he wants, he still finds something to complain about. It's human.
Facts.
It's human.
Yep.
Women too. Human.
Yeah, that go both ways.
Yeah, you gonna find. I mean, yes, he could be a great conversationalist, a great lover, a great friend, great daddy, great husband, boyfriend. Your family love him, but he don't wash his crack good. That's something y'all got to talk about.
Chocolate, shut up. Wait.
What?
What the hell?
You weren't ready. You weren't ready. You weren't
No,
ready.
ma'am, I wasn't.
But the reason I say that is, I bet you that if you Googled it, I bet you could find a woman talking about she left her man because his ass crack wasn't clean. Because being all of them amazing things and you don't wash your ass, I think that's a bigger red flag. What you think?
Mm.
Now I gotta figure out, you touching the baby with shit fingers. Like, what are we doing out here? These are conversations you're gonna have. And I use that extreme to be funny. But in all honesty,
I wouldn't say it's extreme. I don't know if you seen the lady who
I
was
was getting ready to
on
say,
IG. They
yes,
they talked about that and she went on the date and didn't tell him until the date was over.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. And I
Yeah,
have
that was
been seeing,
wild.
and you know who's really telling dating history, dating horrors? You gotta go over to the persuasion women. Some of the shit
The
that
who?
they say, the persuasion women. I like to say that.
Okay.
You
Okay.
the I should say our less melanated cohorts. Um them women, ooh. Have did you hear of the Man of the Year challenge on TikTok?
No, I don't have a TikTok, so I'm not familiar with that.
That's what I told Reese. I owe her, and I told Frida Green I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get on my other laptop when I go live again. I'm pull up my TikTok because I'll let you see some shit. And it's TikTok don't care. They don't flag you like that. So I have been utilizing that when I talk about social media. I'm talking because I'm involved with it. I'm not just looking at it from just YouTube. No, this shit is going on Instagram. It goes on Snapchat, Kick, Rumba. What's the other shit? What was that one that used to be the crypto one, sis?
You said crypto.
Yeah, I used. Oh, me and my sister. Yeah, we was into crypto in the beginning.
I was into crypto. Yeah, I used to be into it too.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know about the site that it was. But I thought you were just naming social media sites, but I know like Twitter
Uh,
and then X and then
it's another one. Yeah, it's a social one too.
um
But it started out being where people went to get like the airdrops, where you could, if you go sign up with them on this particular platform, and I can't think of the name of it. It start with a T. I just can't think of it because I have an account with them, girl, it'll come to me. I'm gonna say it. It'll probably blurt out somewhere. But my point
Okay.
is that these are conversations you can have with other men, right? Talking about money, right? Talking about politics, talking about power, talking about business. Not me though. Why do you need a husband, Chocolate? That's what I was told for like the first year and a half I was on YouTube as a creator. Chocolate. That's all well and good. But you need a husband. You can't build a community without a husband. And this is why I said earlier to you about asking questions. Because instead of them addressing the fact that I'm talking about building like infrastructure, not this idealism about nuclear families. And that was usually what I got tied into. Is that how can I build a community? How can I be a land developer? How can I build homes for Black families if I don't have a husband? I'm a real. That's the logic. That was the logic I dealt with. And like you said, that helped me. This is why I know different people from different sectors. I didn't even know there were sectors until like I think I was in like I think maybe like the second year as a content
Okay.
creator. I didn't really know because I wasn't there for that. And then one night I came across somebody's panel and it was OG. And I said, okay, let's see how they do this. And then, in the conversation, and then I started engaging, doing the chat and stuff like that. And here I am still. And I don't regret it. Because,
Do you look to
go
what
ahead.
is your goal with being on YouTube? What is your goal? What is the direction of your channel? What are you trying to accomplish for yourself on here?
So the goal is to do two things. That is to show the progress of the greenhouses that we're building. And because I own two businesses and a nonprofit. So the nonprofit is the social piece, the education, the learning about new things that's coming out, talking about giving people certificates, teaching and learning, right? Then my goal is to allow people to see that process and then be able to purchase those fruits and vegetables from us as well. So that money goes back into the nonprofit for education, for counseling, for bill assistance, because there's plenty of people out here who are struggling. And so for me, my goal is to have one business pour into another, and I can share that out here. That's why I like YouTube. In just on one channel, I don't have to go nowhere. I can have up to 50 different channels off one account. I don't want 50 channels. What I do want is to create a children's network of Black cartoons catered to children, and of course certain age groups, and also an, an actual news channel where we're getting 24-hour news about anything that has to do with Black folks.
Okay.
So my goal is to turn YouTube into part of my little empire I'm building. And so on the other side of that, I'm into earth bag building. I don't know if you are familiar with that.
No.
So there was a gentleman who was asked. He was a professor and he worked for NASA. And at the time, the study was, what would we do if we was able to live in Mars or live on Mars? Like, how would we live? And so he took something that had been done for like millennia and then added the scientific piece to it. So you heard of Adobe Brick? Like you can make
Make
bricks,
stuff on adult. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you can then take a mixture of sand, clay, soil, some lime and water. You can then put that mixture into, almost just for clarity for everybody, a sandbag, right? And in doing that, you can turn it into a impenetrable brick. And so the sandbag isn't just like a regular sandbag. It
So is
is
it similar to like the ones that stop the water? Like it's
right. It
like
is
a barrier?
right. Yes, it is. It is to
Okay.
be a barrier and to allow for the brick to harden and to protect it from the sun as it does.
Okay.
So so what ends up happening is you build something that is geothermal. It's like living in the earth. You'll be cool in the summer, you'll be warm in the winter. Less bugs. You don't got to worry about termites. You don't have to worry about floods. You don't have to worry about something blowing your house down. They even tested it by shooting into it. And the bullet went, once it hardened, the bullet went and stopped right in the middle. It didn't even make it out to the other side.
Okay.
A lot of people would say, "Oh, these is huts." No, they can look like anything you want. Because imagine if you took all white Legos, right, and built up walls. You could cover those Legos with whatever you like. It could be whatever. Like you could put siding on it, or you could put cob on it. Natural living, that's what they call that. Natural living, like for instance, if you use stone in your home, like in your bathrooms and in your kitchen, stone dries like quickly. So why not have stone in your kitchen and in your bathroom where one, you ain't got that funky tile situation going where the grime and all of that. And again, it's natural. It's gonna be dry when you go in. You ain't gonna slip and bust your ass, and it is gonna be dry. You ain't got to worry about stinky shower or bathroom. You got ventilation. Like I can't even lie to you. Lo, when I get into the building side of it, oh man, I'm that's where it's at for me. Because when I learned that I could build a home for someone and it can be safe for you and your kids for under $1,000 per unit, what we doing? And see, in Arizona, there's 5 states that you can build like that, and I'm in one. So I can take advantage of this. I can build in the city like this, and I can build out in the boonies. That's what I want to do. And so,
And you don't feel like it's like what Free said though, like it's gonna require some people with money. You get what I'm saying? So like,
I'm the person with the money. I can't wait. So
gotcha.
I gotta be right. So, like for instance, that's why I'm so into AI and learning and using the different programs. Girl, I done created apps. I've got it coded websites. Girl, I done took it to the level. And just letting that sit, in 30 days, I'm gonna see my return. You can affiliate a website and don't nobody ever have to use it for nothing. Just affiliate it. That's it. Or for me though, I like having purpose.
Free. Wait a minute. Free to green. Free. You there? Now it's because you said affiliated
Yeah, I'm here.
websites and not have to do. Do you hear what she's saying about affiliating websites and not even having to use it?
Yeah, oh, I heard it.
Oh, okay.
And there is, I would tell anyone if you into doing multiple
All right.
businesses online, fuck with oh, what's the website? Oh shit. Bluehost. They give you up to 10 websites. All you got to do is pay for domains.
Yeah, pay for the name of it. Okay.
That's it. Pay for the domain. You can get domains right now for $1 without a website. For a year, your first year is $1. Like that's why I said I don't right? My advice or information is based on what I've learned and what I've learned from others and what information is available. And I want black folks to take advantage of it rather than thinking it's some type of boogeyman. So,
Mhm.
but they need to see it. And me being a perfectionist, it take me a little longer to do things because I want it to be right. Like right now, behind us, the thing that says Rooted Love, that's my dating site that I created. We gonna launch. And
Is
I've
that the one where you was trying to make up, like, figure out a name? You had like four different ones or something like that.
yes, yes.
Okay, I remember because I was over here when you were
Oh,
doing it.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That night I was okay. So I have three things in the romance industry that I'm working on. So I have the audiobooks, the romance audiobooks, strictly for black women and black men with black voices. And then the dating site itself. And what I have been working on is to provide a safe enough space where people can really go and talk and have fun. It's hard to date. It's hard to feel comfortable enough to go out with people. You're hesitant, you know? And
Hmm.
I thought let's add some more stuff because I had talked to Shanika and she had given me a few uh, suggestions, and my other friend who her and I that she's the inspiration behind me creating these two things. I created a dating game that I'm gonna play on here. I'm gonna
Okay.
see how many people I can get signed up. So what I've done is I've created a dating game that's kind of like back in the day where you don't get to see anybody until the end. You have to make the decision based off nothing more than conversation. The woman,
You
the
know that gonna
woman,
be tough.
I know, but it's gonna be good. The women, the women get to ask the question. So, for instance, if it was you, Lo, and I say, okay, Lo, we're gonna have three different guys. What kind of questions do you want to ask them? So there's three rounds. You ask the question. Okay, round one, you be like, okay, you like whoever's answer. Then round two, and then round three. That's how you decide. So it's the fair. You also can include,
Oh, okay.
and you also can include the audience as well because they're gonna be like pick number one, pick number two. So something that could be a little light, not so
Hmm.
heavy bearing. Like you know what I mean? Like can we
Yeah, I understand.
just basically have fun with each other again? We don't have to be in high school, middle school. We are grown. I thought we earned the right to do whatever we want, but we have sucked the fun completely out of dating, and I think that also has a lot to do with it. Because when you
Hmm.
got people with all these demands and rules and regulations, child, what? I ain't got this many rules and regulations at my job. Why I got this many? Why we doing all this? Well, I'm gonna tell you this story and I'm gonna get out of here. I can't believe look, it is 4 in the morning where I'm at. Um, I would, I didn't have that many. Growing up, my circle was real close. Like I had like maybe two or three best friends, around that age. Um, so I would go to my mom a lot though and ask her shit. Like, this is what I'm thinking. How you feel about this? So I remember asking her, like, so should I get married because I like to do it a lot so I don't be sinning? Like, those are the type of questions.
Okay, wait a minute. I had to think of what the. I wait a minute. I had to run that back through my own head to figure out what. Like,
Listen,
did I catch what you said correctly? But I did. I
yeah,
did. Okay.
you called it. I
So
was
you're a
so,
nympho.
yeah,
Okay, and what else?
basically.
Okay,
So
ain't nothing wrong with that.
my mother looked at me with such sadness in her eyes, and she was just like, "What is wrong with you?" I said, shit, I don't know. Like, well, I'm just asking you a question. And she said, is that what you think marriage is for? I said, yeah. I said, because you doing everything the same. You just now married and you got his last name. So now I have access all the time, right? She said, not all the time. I said, well, why not? She was like,
My poor baby. Yeah.
yes, yes. And do you know, she would ask, like the dudes I would like let my mother meet, she would ask them straight up, do you know who? My mom was sweet. Shout out to my mother. She was like sweetest woman in the world. Um, my sister is a lot like her. They're very very chill people. I'm the crazy one. Always have been. Even as a little kid, I was always the animated one, the loudest one, running everywhere, jumping around, having fun. I'm everybody's friend. That was me. And so, yeah, unfortunately, the disappointment comes is that you realize, nah, everybody can't be your friend. Everybody don't
Absolutely.
have your best interest in mind. And so I don't have a problem. And I'm thankful now that if somebody came to me truly and asked me like discernment advice, I can give it to you. Honestly, as a woman dating in America, as a woman dating in Black America, where we have been stereotyped to beyond fucking recognition, we have women all over the world trying to be us, but don't nobody want to be us. So it becomes this thing where I feel I'm very proud to be a Black woman. I don't want to be in anybody else's skin. I don't want to be in anybody else's culture. I love my people. And I know that, but I don't expect all my people to love me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm speaking community wise. Now, individually, man, nah, I fuck with about 20 people. And that's over a span. Like, we ain't talking about all at one time, you know? So it's like, and going back to what you said earlier, sharing on the internet was therapy for me. I had to do it. I didn't have anybody to talk to. My mama was gone. And I really wasn't looking for anybody to pat me on the head or nothing like that. But I didn't want to do, because unfortunately, and I'll leave it there, the way my mama went out of here, she didn't have to. Someone else caused that. And so I deal with that. You know, shit, it's been 4 years and I'm still mad. So that's why I try to channel it. And that's what I did. That's what YouTube did for me. It gave me the opportunity to rebuild, because Chocolate Earth is only here because of my mom. She was the one that encouraged me to build for other people. It all started low with me wanting to build my mama a house because she had never owned one. And we were looking at homes. I was going to buy a home. Like right before the vid kicked, I was in a position, I was trying to buy a home because my mother had health issues, but I would never put her in a nursing home. Never. And I had told her that early on. And my mother was young, but she had horrible health issues. My mom wasn't even 65 yet. And so for me, it was also like nothing that I have shared out here can anybody use to hurt me. And the reason I say that is because I've had people try for whatever reason, but I talk to people on here the same way I talk to people outside. My brother gets on me all the time. He gonna tell me, because it's the summer. I'm about to brag on my brother a little bit. Huh? What happened? Are you talking to me? Oh, child, my sister talking to somebody. I don't even know. Anyway, I love my brother to death. He was born when I was 19, low. I wasn't thinking about no mom. The next thing I knew, my mother was bringing home this little thing that looked like it got beat up. My brother looked beat up when he was born. I'm just being real with y'all. Like he looked like he had been fighting in the womb. Like who? And he lost. How you the only one in there? And the womb whooped your ass. Like man, like damn, baby. He was
Mm-mm.
he was unfortunately he was sick, when he was born, and he was little. And I remember when my mom brought him home, and I was like, I didn't want to hold him, low. I was like, he too little. What's
Mm.
wrong? And I was like, Mom, what's wrong with it?
Trying to figure it out. Hmm.
Lo, I've always been an asshole, okay? I'm over here looking at the baby like, who beat the baby up? Who did this? What's wrong? Why he mad? Why? My brother looked beat up. Can I just tell you, Lo, look, free, listen. If you've ever seen babies, little babies, people show them to you. Hey, man, that my brother had a hard time getting here. Somebody was trying to stop him because why they fight you so? They just fought him all in his face. I was like, why they do this? This ain't right. This ain't
Goddamn chocolate.
Listen. I don't care, and I'll tell you now. I don't give a fuck how old my brother is. I don't care at all. He called me, I'm there. I don't care. Me and him got a bond that's like it's crazy. And so because when he was little, he had to go in the hospital, right? Now, mind you, I told y'all I wouldn't hold him until one day my mother just put him in my arms. Cause I felt like he was so little, he was gonna break or something.
Yeah, fragile. You thought, yeah.
He had a little twisted foot and everything. I said, "Is this how
Free your
babies come
audio
out?
is
What's going on, Free?
freeze.
I'm scared. He came on here like the predator.
Yeah,
He
that's
wa-
why I was like, it's audio crazy.
he terminating out here. But yeah, I if I was to ever say fall in love with your family, I would say this would be one of those instances. So he was sick and my mom had to work. So I had to be at the hospital. Low, when I say my brother was tiny, he was in one of those like big ass cribs. He didn't even
Hmm.
take up. Now he wasn't in an incubator or nothing like that, but he was in the bed. They had all these tubes and shit. But he was little. He looked like a little loaf of bread, like this big. This how big he was. Like that's how small he was. And his eyes was closed. And girl, he reached his hand. His little hand came through the bar, and he grabbed my finger. I was done. That was it. That's it.
Aw.
That was it. I was hooked. He got all my money. He got all my time. I bought him one of the first Elmos that hit the stores. Like I was crazy about him when he was a baby. That was my friend. That my buddy right there. And he used to go with me everywhere. And it was so like I said, I never had an issue with that kind of stuff. Like I enjoyed the fact that I got to have a brother. Cause I didn't. Like, well, I do have a brother, but I don't know, he was a girl last time I checked. So I'm not sure now. We don't keep in touch. So
Chocolate, what the hell? You don't give us
what?
no time to prepare for what you be about to say. Oh my God. Free, you listening to her. She said, I don't know. Maybe he was a girl last time.
Yeah, cause listen, I met my brother. We had different parents. We have different moms. Um, there's 10 of us, love,
Okay, so
floating
you got a big
around here.
family.
Mm.
Hmm.
But my father had three with my mom, and um, they were married. My parents was married, and my mother told me the story that my parents didn't get married until I was 5. I think she thought I was gonna be upset. I think that's when she realized her daughter was crazy. Cause I was like, and how? Why would I care though? Like, I mean, so okay. I was like, so what? I'm illegitimate. That's what you saying. That's what you trying to tell. You trying to tell me? Is that what? It is? Of course, I got beat up, so it's okay. Quietly,
Mm.
but got beat up nonetheless. Cause I would say crazy shit all the time. Like I didn't that kind of stuff. Low, I can honestly say I'm thankful. Those kind of things never bothered me. Like I never made space for that type of shit in my head. I don't. I knew growing up. My mama was a woman before she was a mommy, and then she was a girl before she was a woman. Actually, no. My mother had me around the same time. She was 19. She was in college. She was 19. And I will tell you now, they do have a really cool beginning story. My parents met over the radio. My dad was
Mm.
in radio, and my mom called up to request a song. And they started talking from that. And
Okay.
Nas, here's IP. 46 years.
Are you the oldest?
I'm the oldest out of this group.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an older sister. I have two older sisters. Um, I got nieces, I got nephews. My sister and I are the only two that don't have kids. I think even my brother, who was a lady at one point, has kids. I think.
What? Why is you saying that?
I'm trying to
What?
think, because that's how I remember him. Listen, my brother was an ass clown. The last time when I first met him, he was a shit starter. And then when I saw him again, last time I saw my brother it was at my dad's funeral. That was the last time I saw him. And honey, that tank was still full. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Tank full, tank full. I ain't mad at it. Do your thing. But we
Yeah,
weren't
because it's still your
close.
brother. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still your brother.
but the thing I blame the parents because they didn't make an effort. They was too worried about community pain instead of just let your kids know who they are. Let us at least have a
Mm.
relationship. That's the only thing I don't like. When unfortunately you have broken homes in that regard, and you don't have the father of these homes taking an active role in connecting us as brothers and sisters. That should have been a priority, not our mothers. And
I
so
understand what you're saying. I
yeah,
understand.
so
Yeah.
it's like it left a really big hole. Like we're not close. I haven't seen these people in forever. And it's not of a lack of trying, because I straight reached out. But again, we take into consideration my father was sleeping with different women. There's three of us that was born in the same year, low. All of us. 1979. Bop,
Mm.
bop, bop. So that meant there was some overlapping. Hey man, you're kind of busy. I think that also he was, girl. I told you, listen, I promise this I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another live because I'm gonna show y'all. My father was fine for himself back in the day. Shit. Women loved him, honey. He had big, pretty eyes. He had them natural eyelashes. He was that kind of not dirty, pissy high yellow, but the actual attractive color. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like Drake's color. That's pissy light skin. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway,
Yeah, I was gonna say because dark. I've never dated anybody light skinned or anything.
girl,
So
I love her. Shit, the blacker the better. I don't even want to be able to see you except for your teeth and the whites of your eyes. If I could choose and go
I'm
just
dead. What?
just go to a store, honey, I love that melanin, baby. On some muscles.
Mm-mm-mm.
Look, Lo, I don't have. I was on here. I was on Instagram because I and another thing too. I had stopped doing lives on here, and I started doing lives on Instagram, which also kind of crossed my audience, which I thought was cool. And I'll probably start doing more of those, and I'll probably do more as we get deeper into the summer, more like August, where I'll be like able to be consistent on here every like at least 2 or 3 shows a week
Okay.
because um I want to get I'm focusing on launching these 2 websites, making sure that's in order while I'm waiting to get I'm waiting to hear. It's like 2 grants I applied to. I'm waiting to hear. And if I get either one of them, that creates where I can hire people, bring them in so we could go. Because, of course, the more hands, the faster work, but I want to be able to pay people. So that's why I haven't,
Understand.
pushed because folks work when there's an incentive. I am,
Absolutely.
I am asking you to be a slave for a few hours. I'm just saying. I need you to dig dirt. Mix the dirt, Willie.
Mm-mm.
Because I told somebody, I said, y'all going to be stuck when I come up out here with my farmer clothes. He said, what you talking about? I was always somebody pedal. I said, I'm about to get this money. What you talking about? Now, Law, I'm going to ask you this. Have you ever seen that lady that do, well, no, I think the recent one like that kind of was like that was, what was that, cooking with, what's her name? What was that child name?
Wakaya?
And so, yes, we understand she's attractive, the way she dressed, and she cooking. Of course, there's also a lady who does that. Her man take video of her booty, but they be talking about pow pows, the different types and things like that. Hey,
You talking about Yoki Sturps?
yes, is that
Yeah.
her? And I've
Yeah.
seen these ladies shows, and look, I get it. We get it. Let's not pretend. Men like to look, women like to look. We know, right? So I was
Yeah.
messing and I said, I was telling my boy, I said, look, I said, when I come out for the summer, because it's still gonna be warm here up until October. I said, I'm getting my Daisy Dukes out. I'm about to get my what's her name? What's her name hillbilly outfit on. I'm about to be out here just gardening and being fast. Like that's it. That's it. For at least about a month and a half. And then
You
that's
wouldn't
it.
be the first one. It's so many. I mean, it's a tactic. It's a point. It's the reason why they do it the way they do it. That's how you
It's
draw
just
in your
like
audience.
yes, it's just like listen, I follow cuties. Like there's dudes that host channels I follow just because of the fact they cute. Like I don't care what they say. I don't. I don't care. I really don't. Like they could be talking about waffle irons for all I care. Like they just fine. Like for no reason. Like damn, you're just fine for no reason. And I think I might.
I'm
I
just gonna
think yeah,
follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna
yeah,
follow.
yeah. I'm supporting. That's what I tell myself. I'm a black woman supporting. Hey, but this one man on Instagram, I couldn't pass it up. Love. The brother didn't have no shirt on, man, and he had he had a drill because he was building things. And see, I like to watch men's with power tools and no shirt. This
Because they drilling,
they drilling,
building things.
they building things,
I ain't gonna even lie to you though. Chocolate stuff like that don't do that for me. I'm
and
not
that's
interested.
okay.
No. What
Yeah,
I'm saying is, I'm not knocking you because I know that women like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
oh
just saying, for
no,
me, if I see a
yeah,
dude with a shirt off and a drill, if I ain't talked to him to get to know him or have an English, I don't. It
I
don't do
got
that for me, and that's just me. I don't know why that is,
that's okay.
but
I ain't
yeah, I don't
no hey,
know.
listen, there is no judgment here, squirrel. Let me tell you something. We all have things that get us hot and bothered about the opposite
Mm,
sex, right? And some of them
yeah,
things we keep to ourselves, and some of them things we share. I just don't have a problem with saying a man looking good, skinny. I love Michael Jackson. I could have had his baby. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm talking about regular Michael Jackson, like Remember the Time Michael Jackson. Not
The
yeah.
70s Michael Jackson, not the
No,
80s.
I wasn't even old enough. I wasn't even alive. So I'll take Remember the Time. He was fine. And his perm was on point. Look, listen, that relaxer was hitting. Okay. But anyway, but then I can also date a dude that look like Heavy D. Shout out to Heavy D. I'm still in love with that man. I love him. That's what I mean. That was a big man that could dance and he could dress. I used to look at him and think, I bet he smelled good. I would just sniff him. Oh yeah. But anyway, back to my virtual baby daddies. So,
I'm listening to.
like I said, it was this brother. He on there with a drill. He just as black as all he want to be. Just looking nice. Got the little taco meat on the chest. I'm like, oh, my nails will get caught. Like, I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Not the taco meat.
Girl, you know they be having the taco meat. I need to know. I need to know. Like, what is that? Like, will it cut my nail or not? That is my level of taco meat. Because I know brothers be having taco meat. If your taco meat to cut and slice my nails, we not going to keep dating. You going to have to shave that. But if it's something I can run my fingers through, texture. That's a texture preference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Or perm them. Could we relax them? I wonder.
You gonna perm the nigga hair chest.
Some of that.
Chest hair.
My grandmother used to say, you don't want them ants on a meat skin. Do you know she was talking about nappy hair?
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother told my mother and my aunts, don't bring me ugly grandchildren. And she made a difference. She made it be known who she thought was attractive and who wasn't. Colorism starts at home. I'm just saying. But I remember, like, as I became an adult, it really started, like, hanging out with my grandmother. That woman was wild as hell. Y'all think I'm wild. She got me beat. She had me beat by generations. And her and I were really close. And I remember one time my mom and I were talking, and this kind of stuff would weird my mom out because my grandmother kind of was like me. Like, if I had a daughter, I'd probably tell her some shit that'll make her eyebrows burn, but I want her to know the truth. That was my grandmother. She had no filter. Honey, she'd say whatever she wanted to you. One day she said, you don't want no ants on a meat skin. And I don't want no gorilla grandchildren. So I will say that everyone is pretty attractive in my family. I will give them that, but a lot of empty packages. That's all I'm saying. It's beautiful on the outside, but deadly on the inside. Like, that is where we are. My mother was too sweet. Like, I was like, how did you end up with this group? Like, you ain't nothing like these people. And unfortunately, they still like that to this day. So I don't really, family isn't about my DNA for me anyway. I've been blessed and lucky to be in these experiences where I've had strangers show me love. Unexpected. Like, I wasn't looking for, I didn't even know they felt that way, you know? And so that's why I think I have more of a positive spin on that. Rather than it being a negative. That's why I say I don't care. Yeah, there's sisters out here that don't like me. I don't care. But there's plenty of sisters that do. Everybody ain't gonna like me. That's crazy work.
Why is that telling me?
I don't know why people say that. Like, I don't get why people want to. What I've learned out here the most is that you scare people if you genuine. Like, if you honest about it. I will say the people that I do know out here, I do have people who will vouch for me, so to speak. You can catch me any time of the day. Low, if you live down the street from me and knocked on the door, I still be talking crazy to you like this. Just I say I talk crazy to my friends all the time. My girl Erica, she and it's so wild. I ended up learning and meeting a lot of people when I made this move. And this is a small town where I live. And I pretty much met a lot of the people who live here, including the people that look like us. It's a
Mm.
lot of brown ones up here, black and brown. Then I also found, which I thought was intriguing, is that where I live, a lot of black people had migrated here at one point in history. They lived like across the river from where like my people are now. And the Baptist church that's black owned is still there. And it's still black people living there, you know? So like shit like that, history and how we all over the place. We
Mhm.
everywhere. But I just don't want it to ever come off as like I'm not trying to force nothing down nobody's throat. Y'all don't have to come hang out with me. I appreciate it. I like talking shit and seeing if it's a solution in there or finding out something or if we gonna put our full on with the conspiracy, let's do it. But let's be
Mhm.
respectful and have fun doing it. Quit taking this shit so seriously. I hate some of the, and I'm gonna be real with you. Some of these panels, I knew I had to stop going because it was affecting me. Like all listening to that all the time, it was affecting me. And I said, nah, I ain't gonna let this.
Okay, yeah. When you start to feel like that, then you know it's time to take a break.
Oh, I had to, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I
It's
was
time to take a
like,
break.
I'm trying to. My goal when people would say, "Well, why are you on the panels?" and I would say, "Because I'm not just speaking to the panels. There's people in the chat. There are people that might listen to this replay, and my message should be consistent. That's why I say what I say." And
Mhm.
so, but then I also understand who the audience is.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta read the room.
Hmm.
And when you got people saying shit like, you know, I ain't even gonna repeat that. But I'll say this. I just leave people to where they at. I don't want to argue with you. And you know what I found funny, love, is when I started doing that. Like, you know how you said earlier not to engage.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna keep disrespecting me. You're not gonna keep disrespecting my points. You can't attack them, but you want to attack me personally. I had the grown man call me ugly because he couldn't debunk what I said.
What was your response?
I said, "You ugly." And be glad I said that because what I was gonna say was, "Yo, mama ugly." Like it felt right, but I didn't. That's not right.
I'm
And
glad
then
you didn't. And
I don't
I
like
don't know. I
talking
don't know
about
why
people.
people do that though. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not big on the mama talk, the dad talk, the children talk.
see,
That's something like
yeah,
I can't. I
but
can't do that.
they always bring
I
them
can't
up.
do that.
Y'all
They
say,
do, but the thing is, it's between you and that person. So I mean, to bring in innocent children and parents and loved ones that ain't even on here, like I would never understand that. I would never
um,
understand it.
well, because again, what I found again, think about this, though. You've been on panels, free. I know you have seen this before. Let's just say it's two brothers, and they don't agree. The one conversation I always hear men usually really get up in arms about is their attraction to 18 and 19-year-old women. The gentleman said on the panel, I don't see them like that. They're not even fully developed. They're teenagers. They need to be fucking with teenagers, not old men. Child, I thought he had told them all of them was going to hell. They lost it. They fucking lost it. What you trying to say? They have teen in their name for a reason. Where do you think all this shit came from? They studied it. If you're telling me that between the ages of 17 and 18, you done turned into a full-grown adult, you tripping. But our community, and because of the systematic part of it, we don't see them as teenagers. When they start being 16, 17, shit, even 14, let's go there. Because you asked that earlier, Frida Green, about men discussing your body with you.
Right.
And approaching you. I was 12.
Damn.
I was 12. I was like how Lo described.
Chocolate. Your dog by you sleep?
No, child. That's my brother.
Oh, okay. Because I know you have a dog. I know the dogs be snoring loud too.
I have a dog, so let me quit being quiet and let folks see. Y'all hearing that? Oh Lord, this is a good
Lo,
night.
I thought you were drinking some coffee or something, Lo. I heard it.
Me?
I said, somebody sipping coffee.
That's my brother's song. We crazy and we be up, tripping, laughing, talking, just because of a lot of the stuff. Like I said, we had dealt with a lot of tragedy in the last few years. So we made it a point to kind of be uplifting to one another. So we hang out.
That's understandable.
You know,
I get it. No, I was just asking because I know sometimes you say you had a dog and stuff too. So I just know sometimes.
You know, he on my feet. Listen, let me tell you what they do to me. I'll get in the bed. I'll get ready to go to bed. When I wake up, my dog is on my feet, like literally across my feet and ankles when I wake up. And then I'll be like, but you big now. Like you not a puppy. You can use to do that. You big now. Like you the size of a first grader. Like you big, you know.
He's comforting you. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I love him. That's my boy. Roscoe is crazy. And everybody in the neighborhood love him. Because he friendly like me. He don't like, people. But I heard Rooster talk about me and said I had the police dog. I heard him say it on the panel. I said, you damn right. Bite your ass. Bite you right in the ass. Right in the ass. He's a German Shepherd. All German Shepherds ain't the police, but I will tell you this. This motherfucker can smell you a mile away. I have never seen a dog sniff so much. And it's so cool because I'm such a weirdo. So I'm like dealing with the science of it. So like he's got these, like his nose, and then he's got these little vents like right here. So when we was on the property, my dog was dirty. Me and him both was dusty. You know how they be talking about dusties? We were officially dusty. Me and him, because he would push his face into the dirt. So like the land is soft, love. So it's got like layers. So like if you dig so far, like I have sand on my property. I have soil on it. Like there's, and if you keep digging, you'll find like people kind of play Arizona, but it's a lot of cool shit here. As far as like growing and that kind of stuff. So me and him was in the dirt. That's, I'm out here, the wind, all that. My dog had a complete sand ring on his nose from sticking his face in the dirt. He was little. I got him at Walmart for free.
I was like, Walmart selling dogs?
That's what I'm.
Listen,
but she said for free.
I got one of my exes at Walmart. So,
so I guess they selling dogs, huh?
You can get everything at Walmart. So anyway, I was with this guy I was dating for a hot second. and we was at the Walmart, and I'm up there on that property by myself, which I didn't care. But I was like, you know what? I've always wanted a dog, and this was like the perfect time. And so she had a truckload full of German Shepherd puppies, girls and boys. And they was natural. Like they weren't breeders or anything. This had happened natural. Like she had dropped like 2 or 3 litters of puppies. And they had been trying to take care of them and they couldn't do it. So I mean, there was dogs everywhere, jumping everywhere, out the truck. And so I was like, hey, you cool if I get a dog and we take it back to my property? He was like, yeah, I'm cool. So I said, I'm gonna let because people was around the truck. People was like, oh, I'm gonna go into the store, but when I come back, I don't know what Frida Green doing. I need you to stop wrestling over there. So what was so crazy was I didn't even see him at first. Because there was like these 2 big barrels she had in the truck too. So the dogs were like circling it and, playing between them or whatever. And I was standing near the I think I was near the passenger. No, I was standing near the driver's side. And this little dog just jumps out of the truck and into my chest. And now I have Roscoe. He gonna be 1 in September. Yeah. He'll be 1.
Oh, so he's a baby. He's a baby.
Girl, he slobbered every shirt I had. Like, he just would slobber it up. And I was like, I just started wearing like dirty beaters because I was like, you're not going to keep fucking up my shirts.
Messing up my shirt, yeah.
Girl, I was around here looking like what a new mama. And then I almost lost him. He had sniffed something or touched something, licked something. It made him sick. Girl, I watched my dog go from this happy puppy, and I just knew I was going to wake up and he was going to be gone. So me being me, I don't let go easily. So I said, fuck this. I called the vet, right? And I told her his symptoms. And I said, well, how much would you charge me to bring him in? She was like, $350. I said, $350 what? $3.50? You want me to bring you some fried bread? I ain't paying $350 now. Come on, I don't pay $350 for myself to go to the doctor. So I said, wait. I said, I come from very smart women. Let me take a minute. I'm gonna pray on this real quick. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't want I don't want my dog leaving. Baby,
wait, did he eat something or you say he sniffed something?
I think he ate something or did something. He was out, walking, doing dog shit, and he came back and he was sick. It was like overnight. And
was he like slobbing at the mouth or something like that?
Oh no, girl, he was sweating. He wouldn't
Oh,
drink
okay.
water. He wouldn't eat. And so there's something here I found in Arizona, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's something dogs get because it's a bacteria that lives in the heat. So you can, I don't know what I don't even want to be gross about it. So I don't know what he touched or licked or whatever. So I got him some Pedialyte. Girl, I got some bottles from the Dollar General store. I went and got some Pedialyte, sat down next to him, and was like squeezing that into his throat every day for about 2-3 hours per day. Every night I would be so scared. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep. He gonna wake up. Then it was like the 3rd or 4th night I was doing that. He got up. He hadn't been up. Like, he had been laying in the same spot for a week. He wasn't even going to the bathroom. He was going to the bathroom on himself. Like, and that was not him at all. And then the Pedialyte started to work, and then I was giving him Gatorade. Listen, between me, the grace, the creator, and the things my mama and grandma taught me, my dog here right now, happy and healthy. Because I wouldn't have. You wasn't dying on my damn watch. I just lost
So
my
you had to do
mama.
that for a while. So you was giving them Pedialyte and
Now, Pedialyte, I would sit down. He was on the floor. Let me tell you, I had never seen this before. He had sweat. He was so sick and he was sweating so much that he had made the blanket like wet. He was going to die.
so he was hot. So like the valley fever. So he was hot and everything. Like okay.
Mhm. He
Yeah.
was so sick. Girl, he couldn't even hold his head up. He wasn't even eating. So that's why I would like have to grab his head, just give him that Pedialyte. Girl, I still got them bottles. Sure. I ain't look. To me, I feel like I made a decision to bring him into my life. I could have left him right there in his little truck, but I decided to do that, so it's my responsibility. And so now I have this big ass dog, and I'm gonna have to probably get another one when I go back up because their
You want
dogs.
another dog?
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I love pets, but not like stinky. I believe in washing. Look, my sister had a cat. I
Mm.
bet I washed him. I was like, he stank. I don't like it. I took his ass. I'm gonna tell you this, y'all gonna think I'm horrible.
That motherfucker ain't trying to fight you.
Oh yes, he did. I was so scared to tell you. So check this out. My sister wanted the cat. This was right after my mom had passed. So we wanted the cat came in is another story how we got the cat, but cat was with us. Cat was smelly though. Somebody wasn't taking care of the cat. So I was like, oh no, we can't do that. So I got some shampoo for the cat and he wasn't declawed. Um,
Mm.
so it's not here anymore. But I used to have a scar that went across the top of my chest underneath my collarbone, like right there.
Mhm.
He did that. He opened me up, says, like, I was bleeding. Now, I'm going to tell y'all I had a moment. Y'all ready? This cat had just scratched me, and this shit hurt. I had the cat at arm's length, but I had to change where my hand was because I was like, wait, she'll never forgive you. If that cat end up limp, you ain't gonna ever be
Mm-mm.
able for split second. I was about to send the cat to cat heaven. I can't lie to you about that. It didn't happen. His name BJ. We had him until he ran away. He ran away after we got the property. We had him up on the property, and the generator scared him. And my sister didn't have the zip all the way closed, so he got scared, jumped out, and ran off. And we have never found him.
He never came back. He didn't come back?
Girl, we out in the boonies. One or two things happen. Either he is living with someone else or the coyotes decided to initiate him. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah. So we said we're gonna get another cat. We're gonna get BJ too. But he'll be inside. You gotta worry. Listen, that cat traveled with us from North Carolina all the way back to Arizona. And pissed on every piece of clothing that we own. By the time we got here, we were pissy. We were the pissy people. We had to buy all new clothes. You can't get cat piss out your clothes. It just don't work. No.
Yeah.
That shit is strong. And even though we were like staunch on giving him water and keeping him hydrated, pee It's pee stink, period. Like, for real. Like, come on. Cat pee. Damn. I got y'all by the mosquito. It got me. Shit. Mosquitoes like me.
You don't have no mosquito spray when you be out there?
Oh, well, I'm at my sister's
Oh, okay,
right
okay.
now. Yeah. When I was out there, I didn't get bit up as much as I have since I've been living back in amongst the people.
Not amongst the people.
Amongst the people. Ain't nobody out there, girl. My neighbors are like a couple miles apart. Like the
Stuff like
closest
that don't worry you, like if you were in an emergency situation.
I was in an emergency situation. EMS came out.
Mm.
When my phone died, my sister called the county
I
and
was just
they showed up.
so I was just gonna say what happened. Like, do you have phone good for? I was gonna go right there. You already answered. Do you have good phone service? You got cell phone?
My
What's
sister,
happening?
yes, my sister like you. So she my phone, so I have a battery that can connect to solar panels, and I use that to charge stuff. You can run a fan, you can run like not a lot of things because I didn't need a lot of shit, but that's how I had my electricity. So that's how I charge my phone and all that kind of stuff. Well,
Okay.
before I got that, once the phone was dead, that was just it. It's dead
Mm.
till tomorrow. Like that's it. Cause I had a solar charger. That motherfucker was so wag. I would leave it in the sun, and it was like one of them battery chargers. It only would charge my phone like 30%, but at least it gave me, enough for me to do what I had to do. I really, other than to show where I was at, talk to my sister and my cousin, I really didn't fuck with it like that. That's when I started doing my lives on Instagram because I didn't have the setup where I could do like Wi-Fi or Ethernet or anything like that. So, um, yeah, my sister called the county. She called the county. The county showed up. Now listen, it's hot outside. I'm in the tent. I'm chilling. Roscoe outside playing around. And who pull up? The police. Now, me personally, I don't, I ain't got nothing against the police, but I don't have them in my life a lot. So he pulls up, gets out, and says, "Your sister sent us." I said,
Your sister. Mm-mm.
"Let her know I'm okay. I'm all right." Emergency services comes out this way, and so like I'm okay for that. Like the police can
So
find
you
me.
so you was in a tent
Mhm.
and you didn't. That's chocolate. That ain't safe though. I mean, for communicating in case something go wrong for real though.
Well, see, I knew, and you're right. I don't disagree with it. However, I needed that time. Like I really needed that time. I really did like being disconnected for those
Okay.
months because it allowed me to grieve my mom, and also grieve my life, just different things that I just was able to like let go of. And I don't have the largest piece of property, but in square feet, I got about 13,000 square feet of space. I think I'm okay.
I think
That's
you okay, but just turn the phone off though. Don't be good with 30% juice and you can disconnect by turning that shit off.
well, now I got the battery now low. It's
Oh,
going
okay.
off now. I gotta quit.
Okay. I'm just saying so somebody can know
I
you all
know.
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I went missing for about a month. I ain't gonna trip. I did. I cut. Nobody can
Why you
find.
why you don't put your CB radio out there?
Not yet. Not yet. Because one, men is creepy. And two, I'm gonna wait till
Wait, who
everybody get
creepy?
him. Wait, hold on, real quick. It he asked, why don't I put my CB out there? I don't got that no more. I said, once I get out there, I will. I'll get me one.
So that like the ones the truckers be on.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, how they used to have it.
They still got them. It's still fun
Oh,
to
they do.
listen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can they got a couple websites and I think a couple apps where you could like digital CB. You could listen
That
in
one
and
thing
out
your
the
ass
room.
don't know that I learned by now. Every website, every app, every anything, just come as you, because you gonna know. You gonna know, and if you don't, I know you gonna find it out.
Cause
Yeah.
that's how it's like I learned to do that. My brain, once I want to know, let me get all the now. I ain't gonna throw no shade, but here's the definition of logic. I get as many resources and information first before I make my decision. That's logic.
Yeah,
So
I can understand it. Yeah.
that's it. That is so you can't cut people off, right? You can't jump in and speculate. Those is where we go left and then the conversation go off the fucking cliff. And then we looking around going, why are you arguing about this? This ain't the point. This ain't it. This ain't that. I don't want to argue with you. I even had a man get mad recently when I said, just don't talk to me then. If I annoy you, if you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to engage with me because we on somebody else's family. You don't owe me that. I
What did
think
he
that's
say?
fair. Listen, I've had men try to like come at me real crazy. Like I had a man tell me, now I apologize and said, you know what? I was mad. What he said pissed me off and I called him out his name. And I apologized to the host and I apologized to him. Do you know he didn't want to accept the apology? He gonna say that I was being dramatic. And he thought I was a bum ass bitch. Wow, such venom for somebody that you don't know. See, I think a lot of time they do that shit with women because they don't think we can be diabolical or treacherous or find you. But us tech nerds, yeah, don't underestimate that. I can find anybody you want me to find. Let me just say,
Allegedly.
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 And if you
Shit.
want my attention, and thank you for saying allegedly part.
Yeah.
Because if you want my attention, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I give it to you. Remember, did you ever see The Help?
Mm-hmm. The movie.
Remember she ate that shit pie?
Oh my goodness.
Not the shit pie. Not the shit pie, Chuck.
Why you think I'd be about the community free? Imagine if I wasn't. Imagine if I was on the other side. I'd have a criminal enterprise, allegedly. Some of the best gangsters in the business have been women. I'm just being real. Like if you heard of that lady Free, the one, what was her name? Griselda. They made a movie and they made a show about her.
Yes. I know about her.
And some other women who wasn't no joke. And this is why I'm saying, like, I would never sit up and say that us as men and women don't share those type of traits because you can find them in men and women both. My issue is what my pastor said long time ago. I was a kid. I still hold on to this day. Be careful what you say to folk because you never know where their head is at.
So I agree with that. I agree with that.
I'm not saying you got to cheese and be nice. What I'm saying is where you think you're trying to punk somebody or you trying to beat up on somebody or punch down on someone, you have no idea how they're going to react to that. You can't control that. And see, I think we forget that. We get real comfortable and saying crazy shit to one another. I've heard women do it too, threaten and do, bitch, I'm gonna get, okay. Yeah, all right.
And I agree with that, but at the same time, I have seen women say crazy things to men too, and then when they get that energy reciprocated back, then they want to play victim. I don't feel like women should be able to
Oh
do that
no,
either.
I don't do that. No, I'm coming for you. If you want to go to hell with me, we can go past hell and go to the core of the earth if that's what you want.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm petty like that. So that's why I try to keep my distance. Cause I know me. I'm a word person. I'm a wordsmith. I love hip hop. I love psychology, sociology. I love the way you can change and make things come together by knowing the basic information. So I don't want to do that. It takes too much energy. And I've had those moments, low, I ain't gonna lie.
Might just gotta let one of them have it for the rest of them know. All right, don't fuck with them.
But sometimes, and they could go another way too, though. They might be like, "Cause she on that time," they may use that as a reason to want to fuck with her.
Right.
So I
Facts.
mean,
That,
it can go either
That
way.
behind the scenes, that has happened. I'm
yeah, them
cussing you
facts.
clean out and you in my DMs an hour later. I ain't like that for real, chocolate. This just the internet.
Wait.
It always.
See, let me start because this is shit I. Wait, they cuss you out online, talk to you like you're a dog, then get in them
Hmm.
DM and be casting over like a mother.
Love motherfucking letters.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, chocolate. I'm not like that for real. This is just da 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 da. Yeah, we get carried away, but no, chocolate. It ain't never that. We love you, No, you don't. Stop. Stop. I have the right to say, don't talk to me. If you have the right to disrespect me, then I have the right to say, I'm not going to engage with you. That pissed him off more than anything. I made Pope Ferg bust the whole brain vessel in the chat the other day. I said, you don't agree with me. You don't like me. So why would I? You called me ugly the last time we talked. I don't think you call everybody. You think I'm ugly. That's okay. I don't care about that. But don't think I'm not going to have, I'm not going to match your energy. And then I said, you know what? I said, and I did this in the chat. I didn't disrespect him, call him out his name, nothing. I said, you know what? I said, I think we at our impasse. You don't agree with me, I don't agree with you. So I think we should just stop talking. That's what I think. And then
Hmm.
because when I was talking, he come in talking about chocolate. They don't want no old woman. And I was like, okay. You ain't even been in here 2 minutes. And you talking shit to me. He caught me. He caught me right there. That's all I'm gonna say. And I politely told him, we can end having conversations. We can. Because you don't come to my panel, I don't come to your panel. So when we interact on other people's, we don't, I said this, we don't have to interact together. It's okay. And I don't have to go making a whole bunch of stories about you. I don't have to make 50 lives about you, which a lot of the men do. I don't have to do that. We ended it. It is. Wait, man, he said, what did Epic say? Shout out to Epic Studies. Shout out to who else in here still? Anybody else still in here? Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Okay, the brother said, I want to understand it. He said he saw that out his mom and never forgave her. That's why you got the response out of him. I assume, of course. Wait, I want to make sure I'm responding. Well, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Victimization is the weapon of choice. But again, I'm glad. Look, I done had it, girl. This one have been blame low and blame free to grade. It's 7
What is
hours.
we being blamed before? Because
I'm
I can't see the chat. I don't know how
glad.
to see the chat on the panel
Oh,
when I'm
okay.
on the
Hold on.
panel.
Look. I'm gonna bring it up so we can look at it. So you can see the
It's
Yeah, 'cause
our
I
chat.
want to know
fault,
what we
bro.
being blamed for. I was gonna say, what did we
Yeah.
being blamed for? Because
I'm
I can't
blaming
see it.
y'all. I'm blaming y'all. Melanated Goddess, my girl came in. She said, I just woke up and I'm in here again because she had come in earlier.
Oh, okay.
And I said, I was blaming y'all. I was like, they asked good questions. We having a good conversation.
Well,
I
because it's hard to find panels where you can actually have a conversation and it's not a whole bunch of people over talking to each other. I cannot stand that because I can't, it's kind of hard. You get lost at certain viewpoints and then they cut the other one off and then they say, oh, well, you cut me off, but they doing the exact same thing at the same time. So that shit just gets frustrating as hell. I can't do it. So it's nice to have places where you can go and actually hear each other out, hear the perspectives, get the feedback. It's refreshing.
I will say I welcome y'all because I know this is something I require as well. Socially, I require just peace and convo. We can laugh, we can talk shit, we can be conspiracy, we could go from one end of the spectrum to the next. I'm all for it. However, I'm not like to your point. How do we get anything? What's the point? Why are we doing this? Who got a
Hmm
cat? Somebody got a cat?
You hear my cat?
I def
Yeah.
I definitely don't have a cat.
Yeah, I
I
got a
can hear
cat.
the baby. I can hear the baby.
And it's
Um,
a little baby cat too. It's a little kitten.
yeah. Cause me and my sister are kitten crazy, so we watch all them videos and all that shit. Like we gonna get some kittens, and they gonna have to go to the bathroom. We gonna have to pet their butt. We just got too excited about it, so that's why I listened and heard the little cat. I was like, oh, that's a baby cat. Cause
Yeah,
we been.
I don't have a problem with cats. I know we had one cat growing up, and it just used to eat chicken bones. That's the only cat I like had. Otherwise than that, I've always had dogs, and I like cats, but I ain't gonna go get one. I just say that. So that's the only one I ever had growing up. And when that cat passed away, that was it.
Wait.
But I do love animals and stuff. Like I had a chinchilla, guinea pigs, a snake.
Oh, you had a chinchilla.
Um,
That's so cute.
Wait,
yeah.
you say snake. You had a snake?
Well, my dad had a python, so that's the only reason why I was familiar with, I was okay with his. Like that's the only snake that I
You
interacted with
pick
and had around me.
you
Uh,
pick it up and touch it and stuff?
yeah,
A
yeah.
Oh
snake? You don't like snake?
God. No. I think that's the only thing on earth I'm afraid of.
Free. You ready to be like? I hope it don't scare you. I had one of them big ass snakes. It's a picture of me, and it's around my neck. It's yellow.
The
Mm.
python, I have a same picture with a
Yes,
yellow python that's long. Yeah, I
yes,
have that same picture. Yeah, I got
Mm.
one just like that.
yeah. I took the picture. I think I was in high school, and they had brought them for like how they still was bringing shit to school, science and all that. And they brought that snake, and everybody was like, "I'm scared, ain't that snake?" Crazy ass went, picked the snake up, wrapped it around my neck. I was
It's
like,
just it,
did he try to
it's just
choke me? No.
it's just something about them shits I can't. That's why I got cats because I
Like
don't like
anaconda me.
no type of critters like that.
You sound like my dad. My dad hated snakes. He hated all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't even watch the motherfuckers on TV.
Yeah, I don't. You heard of Snake Island?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't legally you can't go there, but I'm thinking of a few folk we could drop off.
Oh Lord. Allegedly, we ain't dropping nobody.
No, no,
Where's the
right.
disclaimers?
No,
We
I don't
need
have
disclaimers.
shit. I mean this shit.
Oh,
You about to go to Fly Snake.
Mm-mm.
Listen, I'll tell you this, girl. I'm crazy. Look, me and my girl was laughing. We made ourselves laugh so hard that we was crying because I said, "What if we did an experiment? Like we'd have to get the dudes to be in on it." I said, "But what if we did an experiment where we was going around kidnapping dudes? I wonder if dudes would call the police first. If they
They
hanging
gonna
out
call the
with their
police on
boys.
your ass if they know it's you, Chocolate, and they're aware who you are. You ain't
No,
even gotta worry about it.
no,
They,
just the guys that's in the experiment. They being snatched up to prove a point. Like it's an experiment. So let's say this. If I was to put together a social experiment, as I am
hmm
speaking of hypothetically,
Okay.
that the I wonder if the thought process and impact of missing women would make a difference if men just start disappearing. Not hurt, but I'm saying like for real. If you think about how many women go missing in a matter of like a couple hours, if we did that, if we went around, my girl had already look, I already got people signed up. Can I just tell you that?
To do this shit,
Damn, chocolate.
y'all finna be behind bars. You ain't no Lifetime and
Everybody
shit.
got
It's
to
gonna be a
sign.
Netflix
Ah,
movie.
yes,
It's gonna
yeah,
be.
get it.
Where it's gonna be called Where Are the Men? Where are the men?
But yes, that's what it should be called. That's a good one.
Let's go to Arizona. Chocolate already got premiere
Nah,
hers.
that shit gonna be Surviving Chocolate Earth. That ain't gonna have shit to do with where. What the fuck?
Not you,
Hell no.
not you got me up here like R. Kelly fighting. So about they messing with my life. They messing with my life. I didn't do these things.
Lord have mercy. Look, she already got how she gonna tell it to him.
You know they gonna make a Lifetime movie. You know I'm gonna
Everything.
get
Netflix.
Tyler Perry gonna remake it, and Taraji P Henson gonna play me. Like that's how it's gonna go.
Mm-mm. And then your
God
neighborhood
damn.
gonna be like, when I met her, she was a nice lady, and she was trying to rebuild out here. I don't know what the hell.
She
Yeah.
started. She started putting niggas in the empty communities. It was all
Mm-mm. And they
She
finna
got
be
them niggas.
all out there on that land. They digging
Yeah,
holes and everything.
working,
yeah.
working.
Chocolate got those niggas working. She don't put them to work, goddamn it.
She's
They
like
all
talking about
right.
drills and dirt. Drills
Yeah,
and dirt.
Right.
yeah.
Shovels. Are you getting shovels and water? You better act right.
Yeah, hell no. Mm-mm.
Like I said, she gonna get her
Mm-mm.
community, goddamn it. Fuck that.
It's about to be built. This bitch. Like it's
Yeah. You niggas wanna go home, you better hurry up.
right. You better hit that quota. Let me get off here. Somebody done called on me.
Call the police.
What's up? See, I want to go, but I don't because people waking up and coming in the room. LA just got
They waking up
here.
because you been up. They just not getting up.
Girl, whenever I get on here, I start talking crap. Listen, I remember one time when we first started like building our channels. And so at the time, that was before the ad apocalypse. And then after the ad apocalypse, she said I'm about to work, go to bed. Why I gotta go to bed? What? I like being up. But anyway, so yes, I've been a fool all my life, love. All my like for real. Like I've never allowed for like I I guess the thing is why it's so exhausting to try to pretend you don't see the shit that's going on. That's crazy work. Like what are we doing? Why?
Yeah, but is it just as exhausting to engage in it when you know what it is anyway?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I would agree. And so that's why I had to have a hard conversation. I talked to my brother and sister about it too. Before I said, I'm gonna ease back on these panels. Like unless somebody that I fuck with, and they just want me on the panel for that particular discussion, by all means. But these rando conversations with niggas that can't read, no, I can't do that no more.
Chocolate, be nice.
Why I gotta be nice? They were nice to
What the
me.
hell? What the
She said,
hell?
damn, niggas can't read.
Niggas can't read.
Everybody was tired.
No, Lo, now you being nice. Now you being nice.
I'm,
Them niggas ain't tired.
that's right. You
Lo,
gotta give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't
no,
know.
I
I don't
don't.
know. I do though. So
I
that's
think,
why.
and that's why we need people in the world like you. That's just the truth. Because I could give two shits. Because it has nothing to do with these niggas don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about.
I care chocolate. I care
I
chocolate.
know you do, Fred. I know you do. And I will always give props and flowers. Listen, I was accused of being a manipulator. I have been called a witch. I have been told, I had a grown man say, after I explained about building a community, say to me that I was a witch and I was manipulating men.
Was that on Doc's panel?
Was that on whose channel?
Or was that on Doc's panel?
No.
Mm.
No. This was, oh God, I can't even remember whose panel that was on. But I've talked to this dude before. I've had some of the red pill dudes stop in, try to see if they can like cat test me to see if I'm really who I say I am. Why? We about to date? What are you looking for?
You.
And that's what be blowing my mind, Lo. I'm not these niggas tight. Why is you in my DMs?
But how do you know that though?
Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I'll be nice.
So chocolate, you saying
What?
the same men that complain about your type of the female that is your type
Camille. Yes.
be in your DMs.
All day.
So they be online lying and shit.
All day. And see, I could be real petty.
Maybe that's
And
a type of
like,
foreplay or something.
it is for them. Me and I've learned that. They, like I said,
Okay.
men fighting or fucking. Like if they ain't doing one, they want to do the other. Like it's true. Whether it's on a video game, whether you want to fight with me, whatever it may be.
I believe that too, though.
And food. I forgot about that. And food be in the middle somewhere. So.
Yeah, I believe that too, though. Some of these guys,
that's it. That's what's wrong.
They want to fight. And when you don't give them that energy, they can't handle it.
They hate me for it. I remember I was invited. I think this was early on. LA, was you there? I don't know. But early on, I was like, okay, I was kind of getting back into, coming on the lives, and too, because of my schedule. I work at night, so I'm up and work gets boring. So I like to have something listening. So if I'm not listening to like an audiobook or a movie or, just having something else kind of distract me, I'll see who's on live.
Yeah, I do the same thing even when I'm at work. So yeah, I do that.
Child, when I listen to some of these conversations today, I wanted to blow my eardrum out. Let me be deaf for like a little bit, because y'all tripping. And then you want to tell a woman that say, well, look, if you ask me the question, I give you the answer. You lying. You're lying, chocolate. We know it. Do you now?
Yeah, and I have to agree with that. Sometimes when a woman does answer the question, they assume she's lying because it has to be like all the other women. So I mean, I can get that.
So then when I play and give them that same energy, then it's, why you tripping, chocolate? That ain't true. We nothing. We nothing. I've said it to Drip. I've said it to DJ. I've said it to many a man in these spaces. Shout out to my boy Soap. Shout out to my boy Dura, aka they always call him Adeem. Men are men. yes, women, we are taught to want to deal with y'all. But then,
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say that? What do you mean
I
taught to want to
mean,
deal with that?
I mean that our lives as women before the options came was centered around a man being attractive enough to be chosen, being able to have babies. I mean, that's even in the history that they teach us. Think about how many women was beheaded because all they was giving up was daughters. This is a true fact. Like, this is the thought process. And the sad part about it is, for some reason, there are these male, like these dudes that's dating coaches. Rollo Tomasi, if you are not familiar with the name, I would say look it up. Rollo Tomasi is the reason we have a Black manosphere. Because
Right.
it was just the manosphere. Passport Bros, niggas is like 30 years late. They up here talking about it like they figured it out, like they got the cheat code. No, sir. You blowing up the spot for the folks that's been doing it.
Facts, because they've been doing
Y'all
it
talk
right.
too much. Y'all talk
Right.
too much. Shut
Right.
up.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. Like, for real. If you want to go out of the country to pay for $40 box, I don't care. Like, for real. Like, me as a Black woman, I'm not losing sleep going, oh, Lord. Please don't let these Black men sleep with these ladies in the third world country. Oh, Lord. No, I'm not. I don't care. I care only because now internationally, whether Black men want a deal, and I see none of them pulled it out, actually, women, villages of women who have children by foreign men. We got a whole little group down there. Then they don't talk about the brothers who's still down there. Lost, missing, passport gone, can't get back here. They don't talk about that. How about the fact that we got our men from our community going out of town to go get box? You're not looking for a wife. Where the wives at? Frida Green. You heard any of the brothers say they got them a wife from down south? Past Florida though.
Nah.
You sure?
Nah. I'm positive.
I thought all of them women was docile and feminine and we got brothers going to Brazil. Brazil is a I just say it like this, it's a HIV capital. High chance that you can catch it. I wonder if they're using condoms. Doubt it. Cause you gonna marry her, huh?
Yeah, she too pretty to have it.
Who too pretty to have a baby? When does that ever stop the pretty woman from having a baby?
No, I'm talking about that package.
That house in Virginia, yeah.
Yeah, they think she too pretty to have that. She ain't got that package. She too pretty. She can't have it. That's the word got it.
Pretty.
Double dose.
Listen, and I try to keep it fair. Even with the ladies, some of them I've come across, I've been told, I ain't building shit for no niggas. I said, but if you was listening to me, we have other demographics in our community, elderly, the kids, the teens who are homeless. Like, what are we, huh? Okay.
Who's saying they're not building shit for niggas?
Yes, when I
who
first
was saying
got,
that?
these were women. These were women. When I first really started sharing like my plans and stuff, I think I was like in like another year in. So yeah, this is my second year. And I was, kind of detailing the plan. Then we were getting close. We were trying to buy some land, and then after all hell broke loose, we were able to purchase.
So these are women that's saying they wouldn't want to build anything for men, but they would want men to build something for them. Though I'm sure if the roles were reversed.
Of course.
Mm,
Like
okay.
earlier, which I get, like Shanika said, I'm not riding on the back of a trash truck. Hey, you might not, but I know women who will.
What does she mean when she said that? Because I didn't see that, and I don't know
We
her.
were
So what
talking
was the
about, because
context?
see, when I came in, they was on that, like, talking about abortion and all that stuff. And then Shanika explained how the conversation got to where it was. And so she told me, she said, do you think and I'm paraphrasing,
Okay.
basically, like, would women function still if men were not around, like if they didn't exist? And her argument was, I'm not gonna do that shit. Who gonna pick up the garbage? Who gonna do these type of plumber and those type of things? And I have to push back and say, which I did, that's why I came up and said, well, wait, we got women that do all kind of stuff. Why are we doing this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This conversation shouldn't even be had in 2025.
So let me ask you this, Chocolate. So you believe in gender roles?
No, I really don't. I don't.
Okay.
Because I think it puts unrealistic expectations on each other. I'm not expecting him to go out here and slay a lion, but that's the way they talking.
Mm.
You act like you gotta go hunt for that steak I'm gonna cook. Like, you just gotta go to the store. Like, what are we doing? We here to protect and provide. Well, then do those things. Like, what is happening? Then one day, just to be facetious, this dude was running his mouth. He's like, we protectors and providers. I said, well, can y'all provide us with some good dick? Like, can we get
Oh
that?
my goodness. See, I know you gonna throw some bullshit in there. That's what's good. Oh, what is good?
Chocolate.
I can't help myself. I can't help it. I'm sorry. That's what my thought. That's my thought. Can you work on that? Can you work on your head game? How about that? Can you know when to be quiet?
But he can ask you that same thing, and I don't think
No,
he was
can't.
like that.
No, he can't.
Now, see, look, exactly. See, why he can't? Why he can't?
No, I'm just You better don't ask me shit. You better get in here, get naked, and be quiet. That's what I see.
Okay, so it shouldn't be no problem when he say get your ass in the kitchen and cook me them eggs and bacon. Like, it shouldn't be no issue.
No, it's no problem, because my chef my chef will do whatever you ask it to.
No, I ain't no chef. We talking about you. I ain't no chef, and we talking about you in the kitchen.
Yeah, no, I'm busy. I got businesses to run.
See,
Chocolate.
absolutely not.
You was doing good. You done fucked up. Oh, damn.
Wait a minute, did I say I was marrying him? Did I say he living with me full time? Oh, my bad.
You gonna put him to work though, man.
I'm looking for
So you
fun
want?
men.
Okay, so fuck him and leave. Fuck him and leave. Fuck him and leave. That's where you at.
Well,
Okay.
if I come across one, because it takes a lot though. Don't get me wrong. Because I am comfortable in my sexuality, that don't mean I'm asleep with everybody. You know, I think people, not you, I'm saying, but men have gotten that twisted. Like, they think because you are comfortable with talking about sex that you're ready to fuck, like, at any given moment. And they seem free.
Yeah.
Stop killing that snake. You gotta mute up.
Damn, I thought I was on mute. My bad.
You breathing and where you at, brother? You okay? Do we need to get emergency services involved? Where is you at?
I'm getting my stuff. I'm getting my stuff ready to get ready to do my lawn.
He sound like he fighting somebody.
No, I was in my trunk. I was closing my trunk.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to get out of it. I was just trying to get out of the scroll.
Sounds like
My bad. My bad.
I'm weak inside. That shit funny as hell. Let's see here. Let me see. Epic Study said not all black men are dysfunctional, and not all. But of course, babe, we over here we know that. Like I don't doubt that the people that I deal with that do decide to come and talk to me are some level of intelligence that we can have a good discourse. If you believe that, but the game I don't like is this. We don't have nuanced conversation. We generalize everybody. And then then we try to downplay people's experiences by calling them anecdotal. Where do you think in general comes from? It's got to be people who are saying they doing the same shit. There's got to be people who are doing it for it to be general. But I think a lot of times these men be scared. I'm gonna be real. They be scared to say some shit about another man. I'm gonna be real. There are very few that's willing to go there. Very few. But the shit that they say to each other, the gaslighting and all that stuff, they do it to each other. So I know I ain't got shit coming. And when I call that out, that's when they get mad at me, low. Hey, did you want me up here for eye candy? You want to have a conversation? You want me just say and look pretty? Like, I need to know what's happening. I don't like to see when there's a panel and it's men and women both, but the women ain't talking. That gets on my nerves. Because why even have them up there? Or why even show up? Because you want to argue. Somebody in your life, you taking that shit out on your how should I put it? Your internet wife. Like you trying to girl, you know they be projecting. Cause see, it start out with the general, but if you keep listening, cause see, bitches. What do they do? 99% of them. 99% of us, what? All y'all is hoes. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. 99% of us are hoes. If that was the case, wouldn't nobody be broke? That's what I'm saying. That's it. Just like the argument of, like, I know some people find that uncomfortable, but the adult industry has fed our government for many years. They pay taxes too. And they pay a lot of them. They big money. $1 trillion business right here in this country. Nowhere else in the world. $1 trillion business in the adult entertainment industry. Not even to mention the money that's made online. We can look at it. We can digest it. But we can't talk about it. It's almost if black people, we're not intimate. We don't understand what intimacy looks like. And here's what I find funny. These niggas want me to treat them nice. You're not my man. Why should I? Because you don't treat women nice. You talking to them crazy. If you care so much about traditional roles, why y'all talk to us like this? Why y'all make it out to be like we victimizing y'all or manipulating y'all in some way? It's always the women. That's what I get tired of, love. It always comes down to the women. It's not accountability for the men. And I don't expect every man to get up and fight and change the world, but they won't even educate each other. How are you telling me that you care about the community, but yet you don't want to teach your fellow men how to be better? And that's why it was interesting going back around to that when I said that you could have men counseling men helping them get through, maybe work through some of this stuff so they can be better men, because better men make better communities. And I'm speaking from an industrial standpoint. I'm speaking from the economics of it. And when I talk like that and say shit like, do you know in 2024 that the Black consumer dollar made it to $1.8 trillion? That's our power in this country, right? So I say, well, look, the money's there. But I think we need to offer the hardest working people the breaks. I don't give a shit about rich folk. I don't even really care about upper middle class, to be honest with you. My whole goal is to assist those I know my community is mainly in, which is lower middle class all the way down to starch poverty in this country. But I can't have that conversation with a lot of the dudes on here. I tried it. It didn't go well. So I stopped.
Do you feel it's your approach?
I've tried it many ways. I tried it by, they said my tone, I wasn't. They felt like that's the way I was talking. It didn't sound right. Then it was, then I stuck to just the facts. Like, okay, here's what we could do. Here's what's available. Man, woman, nothing. Just, hey, we can do this if you're interested. This is available, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't matter. It was always, and it don't hurt my feelings. Like that's not it. I'm not saying it on that level. What I'm saying is, one, and that's what blows my mind. I can still see nuance within the men I deal with out here, but yet these men don't see nuance with us. We try to be specific. Women have been saying, hey, this is what we want from you. And ever since that, Black men have been pushing and pushing us further and further away. And then, of course, you're going to have women that's down to push them further away. What gets done? Not a damn thing. So, yeah, I did it. I gave it the old college try, Lo. And then I said, hey, that's not why I'm here, to convince men to talk to me nicely. I'm here to create a network for other folks to find opportunity, create some shit, build some shit. And that's it. But I will tell you another thing. They won't let me. They always trying to hook me up with somebody. I'm going to send y'all links. Like when I'm on certain panels, so y'all can see this shit in real time. I'll be blown away. Like, I didn't ask for a man. I had one dude tell me, if you had a man, you calm down.
So that's probably why they sending you, trying to hook you up with people. Maybe to soften you up a little bit.
I don't know what they trying to soften me up for, though. Like, that's the thing. Who are you softening me up for? Because if it ain't the Prince of Dubai or somebody that's making that kind of money, you know, one of these NBA players looking for a sugar mama. I don't know. I didn't ask nobody, though, Lo. I ain't asked nobody to look out. Like, I'm really not. And I said it. I had to even declare it on a panel one day. Because the rumors were, I'm trying to. Have y'all looked in the mirror lately?
You trying to what?
Trying to manipulate them.
Oh, okay.
If my skills was that good, Idris Elba would be my husband right now. My name would be Chocolate Elba, like right now. Okay?
Yeah, but what they're saying, you're trying to manipulate them to do.
Good night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. Like I told you, I've been called a witch, a temptress. I even had my ex accuse me of putting something in the food. It's weird behavior. Like, and you know what it was? I was being good to these niggas. I was being what they said they wanted. A loyal woman, available, cooperative. Lo, you wouldn't have recognized me in my centering of man days. Cause I thought, like a good little black girl, I need to find me a nice black man, have babies, we get us a little house, and that's enough. Cause you'll be blessed for that. Yeah. Well, Camille, to your point, you know, the if the conversations could go into more depth, then yeah. But it is
What
easier.
they say?
Camille, let me pull it up. Hold on. I thought what she said. And so did Melanated. Let me go back. Because Melanated had said something real good too. She was like, yeah, they come from those generalizations. Right, Camille. It's like holding like to her point, holding a whole gender accountable. And that's what it feel like as far as the women being on the panel. Men gonna do this. Y'all want to talk crazy to each other all day, that's fine. But I would think, right, exactly, Camille. How I look at each individual person is that you are a planet. And you being a planet, you have an orbit. And your orbit consists of other planets, which make up family, friends. It's infinite. And some of us can work together in tandem. Some of us crash and destroy each other. So I mean, it's a part of humans as their makeup. You got some folk that want to just see the world burn. You got some people who really do believe in having a companion and loving and respecting and trust. And I think that those people get lost because the noise is so loud with the speculations and assumptions and the finger pointing. Because I've heard men ask other men, what do you want women to be held accountable for? What do you want us to say or do? We get the same answers. Be cooperative. What? Let me lead you. Lead me where? Why can't I ask that question? Right, Camille. She said, because there's a set and agreed upon expectation between the people I know personally. Exactly. When it doesn't matter whether I'm online or offline. My brother know I'm me. He can trust me. He can depend on me. My sister knows that too. So if I'm willing to create that standard for myself, because that's what I've done. I've created that standard where people feel as though in certain instances they can turn to me, which is something I take very seriously in that regard. But that doesn't mean that because you're a person that's willing to listen, that you're a person to be cooperative, that then you could use that as a weapon. Like, I don't like when men get on panels and compare the women that are on the panel. Like, that's weird. Like, why can't we talk together? Why are you trying to be divisive with the only women that's up here? Like, things like that lets me know that there are just some people out here. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see us be positive. They don't want that because that then debunks their theory of black women. Cause that's my first order. I'm a black woman. That don't mean all black women get a thumbs up from me. Now don't get that. No. I'm saying that as if I'm using general, yeah, I'm not jealous of other women. Maybe that's it. You know, I'm not,
Okay, I have to agree with you there. I'm not either. So yeah, I agree with you on that.
because it's like, you know, when these statements are dropped, like, or like lately I'm hearing this look, this like condescending, oh, the sisterhood. So you don't want us to be close? You don't want us to get along? Why? Like, give me a reason. Why wouldn't you want that? Why wouldn't we want to show that we're not the Zeus channel and Love and Hip Hop and everybody on BET and Tyler Perry movies? Oh my God. Yes, LA. LA said she heard Just Comply. Men make that shit sound creepy as hell. I need her to submit to me.
Chocolate. Mm-mm.
They don't say that. Come on, low. Come on.
No, I'm not saying that. Girl, I'm eating a cookie. I almost choked. I was trying to
Oh,
laugh
I'm
at your
sorry.
ass. Mm-mm.
I ain't trying to. But you know I ain't lying, though. Be cooperative. Just comply. What kind of creepy shit is this? Is
The
it
thing
role
about that
play?
is, I don't. My thing is, I just feel like women will naturally do what it is that they're asking anyway. If everything else falls into place, they're gonna naturally do that. Right? You
Thank
wouldn't have to
you.
tell her to. So,
No, you don't gotta ask for any of that.
mm-mm.
This is why I said earlier, when dudes say to me they a good man, I yerk, yerk. Don't say that. I have never told a man I'm a good woman. Like I've never said that. I don't have to say it. You'll either know or you won't. And your good and my good might be a little different. So like
Yeah, the definition,
again,
absolutely. Mm.
but we have to talk about what that difference is. And that's the part we can't get to. Because everybody, not everybody, I'm gonna say this. The folks that's in these conversations, they're half-assed because you don't want to go the depth they need to go so we can get some real answers. Even if people disagree, let's go.
Mhm.
I didn't realize though, Lo, that black men were so prudish. It's very interesting. I'll do this from time to time just to be funny, but I change subject. Let's talk about intimacy. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about pampering a man. Let's talk about, do y'all like that? What did, you know, they get silly like girls, teenage girls. What you mean, chocolate? I'm a man. I don't need pampering. Oh, okay. So what, you gonna be stoic 24 hours a day? That's I'm a person that likes to indulge. I would want to be with a man who's comfortable with that. That's all. That's my love language. Like I want a man that's affectionate because I'm affectionate. I don't. It don't got to be 24 hours a day. I don't need you in my face all the time. I'm just saying, can we treat each other civilly? Can we get to know each other? Can we have fun with each other? Ask a dude out here in this space the last time they had fun. I remember getting cussed out because I said that these men we talking about have issues and they should seek assistance with that. Men don't have trauma. So I said, nah, like I told you, Lo, I tried it in many different styles of convo. And it is, I can tell you based on the research and the notes that I have, is that always the same thing. Where's
Well, do
my
you feel like
husband?
sometimes men may feel like because you're not a man, who are you to give input on what men should and should not do?
And I wasn't even saying that they should or shouldn't. I said, what do y'all think about this? We have an opportunity here. It was never like point fingers. It was, so you telling me if I go out here and I put together a business that provides mental health for men, that makes me less of a woman? And so those are the things that I've come to the conclusion, like, I really don't care. I'm going to do it anyway because it'll benefit somebody. I don't base off what I'm doing in the background, off what these dudes be saying out here, because the things that they say make me know that they need it. I have nephews. I don't want them growing up listening to this shit still. There should be enough to combat it by the time they get old enough. But see, the sad part about it is, which when they talk about kids, it blows my mind, because the majority of the children in America are on YouTube. Some are on here with their own accounts. Some are content creators, children. And so it's like, are you surprised that somebody would think it would be weird if you keep talking about young girls? And whenever we ask you to specify the age, you dance around it? Because you're not talking, young girls ain't in the audience. If you check your analytics, do you know that the majority of the people that join my channel are men? I didn't even realize that. I thought I had more women. I have more men. Yeah. But they don't want it melanated. Here, I'm gonna pull her comment up. Melanated. Hold on, I'm gonna mess with Free real quick. She said both sides get defensive and don't take accountability. I'll give you that. If it was an even playing field, but you know that it's not. You know it's not equal on both sides. It's just not, because you have way too many women saying, hey, we're telling you we don't want your money. We telling you, those women that you say you want, we're telling you we want your, who are you inside? Who are you as a person? This, because all of the shit around you, the car, the house, the money, the job, it can all be taken away. It's not a guarantee. So what do we do if that happens? You want me to go in the corner and be feminine? Or do we have to pay bills? Do we have to still eat? So we should be a team out the gate. And that's why I say that is where the disappointment comes from me, because I don't think they realize the damage that's being done. I really think a lot of these dudes now have like YouTube PTSD, like from arguing on Instagram, arguing on YouTube, arguing on it's another one. What's that other app we fuck around with? It's like nothing but voices. I can't think of the name of it, but I always hear
Clubhouse.
Thank you. She said, I disagree. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it. Where's your head at? Thank y'all. She said, I disagree, sis. A lot of women don't speak like you talking. Oh.
In regards to what?
I'll let Melanated answer that. Camille, I got you. I do think that it is, whether you may think so or not, I don't know if the women think about this, but I know sometimes for me, the cultural piece of it sometimes interferes with some of the decision making when I deal with certain people, right? You know, we heard the term all skin folk ain't kin folk. I got all that. But I also believe in supporting one another. Even like I said, if it's a drive by, a like, a share, whatever, that's support to me. You know what I mean? You ain't never got to tell me you in the chat. Like, that's support to me. But we've gotten to the place now where there really isn't that many women out here if you count the numbers. And then, too, it's not a lot of female-led panels. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying men can't be a part of it, but only after all points have been made. Because sometimes it gets iffy, and no hate to the good dudes. We ain't hating on y'all. Y'all know who y'all are. That's why y'all be around us. That you're confident, you're comfortable, and you understand that women will not fuck with you if you don't make them feel safe. Okay, so she said, this is what she was saying. She said they quick to call a man broke. They're not trying to work with men. They're just materialistic as the men. I can't disagree with you, sis. No lies detected. Again, then that for me means let's look at why do we keep saying this and why don't we stop? Because we don't want to. Because it tastes good in your mouth. Because it's how you feel about it. On and on and on. Whatever your reason is, it is still causing damage. And I think being out here has also made me very aware about mental health out here. I mean, for real, like one day I just was going from panel to panel listening to these men. Even I went as far as into the red pill space. Didn't nobody know that was me, but you know, I wanted to find out. How else I'm gonna know? I've also gone up on red pill channel panels. Like I know who Obsidian is, and like when who was that was still here? Because he's in Germany or Asia now, but I remember all of these dudes that, you know, was at the beginning of it, you know, and it was still kind of cool, and you could kind of get, you know, a little bit of diversity. You had a lot more women in the beginning. I don't see nearly as many women, especially in our space, as it used to be. There used to be a lot of Black women in this space, and especially in these different sectors. And then we would intersect, you know, in certain areas. Okay, so here we go. Good points on both sides. Let's play with this a little bit. Melanated Goddess said they, you know, like she said, they quit. They're just as materialistic as the men. Okay. Camille said, if a woman is materialistic, that is her standard. It may seem shallow, but it's her preference. And I agree. We talked about that earlier.
To each their own on that. Yeah.
But we have to stop shaming people for their choices, though. If you are a woman that wants to be with a man that's got money, I ain't mad at you. If the man that you fall in love with just got a hot in a cot, as long as he good to you, I could care less. But because humans by nature, when we talk about it, of course they're going to judge you. Of course they're going to have something to say. Doesn't matter. I don't think women had a problem with preferences until men start making it about division between us. I wasn't told by Black women that Black women hated me because of my skin color, because of my hair. It was Black men who told me that. My mama never said no shit like that to me. And my aunts were crazy, but they gave you compliments and tried to pump you up and that kind of stuff. I didn't come from that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, where the mom jealous of the, you know what I didn't. Now my mother was raised with shit like that going on, but I wasn't. Like me and my sister flipped a coin. It's the same person, just 6 years younger. She's my mini me. When I say mini, it's because she's short, like my mom. They short. But
Yeah, I would have to agree. I wasn't raised like that either, so
this is
that's
why I
why. Yeah.
know, right? So it don't matter your neighborhood or education. A part of that too is how you were raised. And I wasn't raised to believe that all men ain't shit, which I do not say, and that women are jealous and facetious and are nasty and they just don't know a good man. Ain't no reason for all that either. I've been on both sides of the coin, yo. Like, I've been in a bad relationship, but I've also been in good relationships. I have male friends. I have female friends. If we're going to use that term, that's the only time I say female. And I'm glad that I do. I got old female friends. Low. Every single one. Like, I only have 2 friends the same age as me. You know, everybody I know is like 60 and up. I've always known old women, like, all my life. And
But do you feel like that's kind of because your thought process is probably on the same wavelength as theirs?
yeah, and that's what I found out from them. Because, I mean, they could have told me, little girl, go home. You know what I mean? But, like,
Mm-hmm.
let's say, for instance, you think I'm crazy and say shit about people. My Aunt Sharon, whoo-wee. This woman had a tongue that was like a samurai sword. She cut your ass up so quick, you don't even know you cut. Just say anything to you. To her, to the kids, to everybody. Just damn. So that's why I fought so hard. I didn't want to be like this. You know, I'm not angry at men. I'm not angry at women. I am frustrated and disappointed that we have not come further than we should have in the last 40 years. We didn't go through what they went through in the 60s. There wasn't nobody hosing us down. Wasn't nobody stopping us from going to school. No, who? We have to, when do we take on this now? Okay, we ancestors. I got you. But I wasn't that slave. I'm a new slave. This is a 2025 slave. So now we got to work within that concept, not 1825. Because that's what be blowing my mind, how men want to point out to 2 things in this space. They have this conservative Christian nationalism mixed with misogyny and hate and like all these other isms that don't have to be there. Like, we're choosing to be this and we don't have to. And those are the things that frustrate me. So that's why I'll say, and to your point, yes, I have left. But I'm gonna mess with Drip because I tried to leave. I said, look, out of respect, I'm gonna go. This ain't my conversation. You know what Drip said? Oh, you running now. We can talk about blah, 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 but you run. Hey, wait a minute. Y'all want nuance? Now, I ain't shit too, huh? Okay, well, I guess. But not in a negative way, like not seriously, but like when he was like yelling, I hate women. I said, I know. But I know he don't. I was just fucking with him. But I don't. That's why I said, you know what, fuck it. I don't care how late. I said, I gotta decompress. I said, and at least we're gonna have some good clips out of this though. I done do
Yeah.
shit. I done put y'all to help me put in a whole 8 hours. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna cut this up.
We got your back. We got your back.
Hey, do you guys mess with? Speaking of, change this topic. Speaking of AI, do you guys use Opus Clips?
I
You
use
familiar?
no AI.
Okay.
I was gonna say, speaking of AI, wasn't nobody talking about no damn AI chocolate. That's you. But what you teaching us? What you teaching us? Because we ain't know nothing about none of that. What you teaching us?
I teach you all of it because listen, there's a program, and this Opus Clip is just one, but there's different programs that will take, like, let's say, for instance, this video is now going to be 8 hours long, plus give or take, right?
Okay.
So my attention span gonna let me sit here and edit 8 hours of footage. So thankfully now you can upload your video or give them the link to the video. They will chop it up for you. Not only will they chop it up, they'll give you a score to tell you how well a clip from that particular video will do once it hits. I did this a couple of times. I've already surpassed, I'm close to 60,000 views in total off of just a few videos that I threw out. Like, and they do the tagging for you. They come up with a title for you. They give you everything that you need so that you could post the video and it's successful for you. And it was. It was successful for me. I was like, okay, I'm going to do more of these then. So I got hours of footage that now I can go ahead, chop up, turn them into shorts. I can post them to, and that's another thing with Opus Clips. Opus Clips will let you take this 8-hour video and turn it into hundreds of clips for you. And you decide which ones you want. And then they even have it in the system where it's already set up to schedule. So let's say I break this up, but I don't want a new video to pop except for like either twice, 3 times a day, or maybe I'll do one today and one tomorrow. And then I can leave it alone.
So
Is it for your YouTube channel, or are you saying like on your other platforms as well?
Yes,
Okay.
And what's so great about it is that once you post, you connect your accounts to it, like my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. And I just did that for like a couple of weeks. I wanted to see, what it looked like with just doing the shorts. I got like, I think it wasn't even 48 hours. I had gotten 20,000 views on one of my videos.
It was a short though, right? So yeah, the shorts can get you up there with your numbers. Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's it. And
the
that's why I was
watch
like,
hours.
yeah, and that's why I was like, let's utilize this. And that's why I started getting into the automation part, because I'll do this again. I'll do another live before the weekend is out, because I really want to show you like the money aspect of it. And I'm not even saying like greedy. I'm saying like advertisers are paying millions and trillions of dollars to have access to us.
Mm-hmm.
They study us. They watch our trends. They watch what we buying. They listening. So yeah, why wouldn't you? And like I said, our consumer, now we supposed to only be for 14%, right, of the country. But our consumer buying power under the Black or African American moniker, $1.8 trillion as of 2024. So my thing was, we don't have to make new money. We can just create the businesses to cater to our own people. They told me I was crazy. How am I crazy, but y'all up here comparing us to the Chinese people, to what y'all call the little hats, to all of these other cultures and communities, but we can create this now. Like, this ain't Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, they act like I'm telling you,
Put
I have been told that people gonna come bomb my communities. Straight
put
up.
the Opus clip in the bite.
Oh, look here. I'm gonna put it right here. Here you go. I got you. Go to I put it in here. It's Opus OPUS, exactly like that. And it'll let you test it out for free. So when you sign up, you can test it out. And it'll let you like pick a video, and I'm telling you, you will be so impressed with how they analyze your video and break it down for you, and you could post and do your damn thing. And that's what I think is awesome. Here, I'm gonna put it in the back chat too.
Okay.
Here we go. Hold on. Where my back chat at? They done moved everything around. Free. Where the back chat?
Just hit the. You got the mic. Well, I don't know how yours look, but it's a microphone, the camera, and then like a little square with like a comma in front of the square.
I got you. Yeah, they did change some shit. I'm trying to get to the back chat. Where is it? Hold on. Comments. I got it. Okay. Oh, private chat. Ciao. It's time to go to bed. Okay, here you go. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Don't forget Suno.com. And don't forget, yes, Opus, OPUSCLIPS.com. And I'm going to give you one more that I think will be beneficial. Is a website called There Is, and I got to spell it out loud because I don't want to say it wrong. There is an AI for that. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm having a reading this fundamental moment.
Well, you done been up forever, so you probably just tired.
Girl, listen, you probably right, because I have been up since yesterday morning, so I'll be wild for that. Okay, here it is. I want to show y'all. It's a really cool website. I'm gonna put this in here too. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the comments too. Now, this website, anything you looking for, they got one for you. You looking for AI to run your calendar? You can find one. Looking for AI to just help you with your PDF, or maybe you want to edit something, or maybe you want to turn your idea into a script, or make a children's book, whatever it may be. There's an AI for it. And that website has like all the different kinds. You will get lost. You will have a ball. You said you like playing around. This takes you to the ultimate spot.
Okay.
So, with that being said, I have had so much fun. I have enjoyed y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out.
Thanks for having us.
I definitely will be extending the invitation again. So, because again, I really do. I want to, and if that's what it is for now, I don't mind creating a space so we can like have conversations. Like I like that part. Like if somebody be like, let's really talk about that. Oh yeah, let's go, let's do it. Because it's necessary. That's all. And I think we all need a woosah moment sometime. And I wasn't ready. Like I wasn't ready to go to bed or nothing. Now everybody around me is now asleep. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to work.
Have a good
About
day at
2
work.
hours. Yeah, I was gonna say in 2 hours I'm gonna go to work. Yeah.
All right, get your money.
Yeah.
All right, Fred.
Saturday. All right, hey, Chocolate, appreciate you coming up. I mean, let me come up, man. You know, I had to come show you some love. You came and showed me some love.
Anytime, Fred. You know, if I see you live, I'm gonna come through and support. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. It's been fun. We gotta do it again. I'll have the pictures next time, so I can show y'all.
For sure.
Have Have a good
Enjoy
night.
your
Be
day.
safe. You too. Enjoy your day. Thank y'all, chat. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Everybody who came through and supported, like, share, hung out, watched from the clouds. Thank y'all. Yeah. So I'm gonna definitely try to do another one before the weekend's out. So please enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy, smile, laugh, and get a hug. Kiss somebody. But I send nothing but love and blessings, and I hope everybody have a good Saturday. I'll let you.